The Las Vegas Raiders have the number 1 overall pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, which means we can say FKC, 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 FKC. We have earned the right, Raider Nation. It's been a long year. It's been a tough year. But today, we can root for our Las Vegas Raiders to beat the Kansas City Chiefs because we have already locked in the number 1 overall pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. We don't got to root for Kansas City. We don't got to root for the Chiefs. I want Pete Carroll to get a win today because win, lose, or tie, the Las Vegas Raiders have the number 1 overall pick. I have hated rooting against my Raiders. I know a lot of people out there have hated rooting against their Raiders. Well, because the New York Giants just beat the Dallas Cowboys, and because of the way strength of schedule works with tiebreakers, it doesn't matter how this game goes. We have the number 1 overall pick. So, if you want a shout out here on today's show, and if you want the opportunity to win a Fernando Mendoza Raiders jersey, $5 super chat, you're entered in for a chance to win. We are going to be giving away a Fernando Mendoza jersey at the end of today's live stream. Yes. If the Raiders don't end up drafting Mendoza, you're just going to have a really cool
it's gonna
keepsake.
Be cool.
You're just going to have a really cool keepsake, and you'll be able to be like, you know what? I was one of the very first people to get a Raiders Fernando Mendoza jersey. Now, we don't have a lot of time till kickoff. Typically, I go live way before a game gets started. I literally just got done with the Giants live stream. And when the Raiders end up moving on from Pete Carroll later on tonight, I'm probably going to be here for that one as well. And when I say probably, I mean definitely. So make sure you're subscribed. Make sure those notifications are turned on. Today's Raiders game is going to feel like an old school Raiders Report show. We're going to be able to root against Kansas City, and I hope that you guys do it with me today. I can't wait to root for Aiden O'Connell. I can't wait to root for Kenny Pickett. I can't wait to root for Ashton Genty. I can't wait to root for our Raiders. I haven't done it in so long that
it's going to be great.
I feel like my wife and I are doing date night, and she's looking at me like, when we get out of here, you know what's going to happen. Well, guess what? We're leaving the restaurant right now, and I feel like I'm walking into the house right now. Let's go, FKC. What up, PG? What's the menu today, PG? I actually don't even remember what the menu is. I'll say this, though. We did this during the Giants stream. If you weren't over there on our Giants stream, you might not understand what I'm about to say. Because today is going to be such a long day for me. Again, when the Raiders fire Pete Carroll, I'm going to be here live. We're going to keep this thing rocking and rolling. You can promise that. The only way I'm doing a beer, okay? The only way I'm doing a beer today is if you break the record for largest super chat today. Right now, the largest super chat that has been sent in is a $400 super chat, which belongs to Alex McGuire. Whoever is the MVP for this Raiders and Chiefs stream, I will wear your jersey if I have it when Pete Carroll ends up getting fired. It's going to be a marathon today.
How about this?
It's going to be a marathon today.
You want these deals?
Venmo duck race, $100 bang. How about this? Do 500 equals beer bong.
Ooh.
500 equals beer bong. And you know what? I'm going to throw out a deal here that I don't even know if I'm allowed to do. But oftentimes people ask me, Mitch, how can I meet you in person? In the year of 2026, I'm going to do a raffle. Going to be the entire year of 2026. If you throw in a $500 super chat, if you get 25,000 XP, if you get 5 bangs in a show, I'm going to put you in a raffle for the opportunity for you and me to spend an entire day together this year. What? I'll pay for your flight. I'll pay for your hotel. It's essentially like either I'm going to fly out to go see you or you're going to fly here to come see me. But there's a lot of amazing people that always do a lot of crazy shit on this show. So if you could add beer bong plus hang out with Mitch, let's do that.
How about this?
Let's do it. I don't even know. I think today's going to get off the rails, man. I know that this program gets off the rails a lot. But if there's one thing I really want to be able to do in the year of 2026, I want to be able to meet more Raiders fans.
Oh.
From the Tucson experience I had this past year, from my Oakland tailgates, from the Las Vegas times I've been out there, from even, like just doing events out in Vegas, from the FaceTimes that we've had on Instagram. I want the opportunity to be able to meet more people that show up and show out for this show. So,
there we go.
If you bang 5 times today, if you get to 25K XP, I'm going to put you in a raffle for an opportunity to hang out with me for an entire day. Entire weekend, probably, because I'll probably have to fly out somewhere, or you're going to fly here. I have not gotten this approved yet by my bosses, so we'll see how it goes. To Alex McGuire. Alex McGuire, you are the first person that is entered in for the 2026 trip raffle. The more times you hit 500, the more entries you're going to get. That's what we're doing today. We're partying. We're celebrating. The Raiders have the number 1 overall pick, and we got 50 seconds until countdown. We got 50 seconds until kickoff. Oh, my God. And if you want to get in our duck race, it's already a $20 Venmo. You would go home with $380. $380 somebody's going to go home with. We're going to do this at the very, 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 and I mean very. We'll do it at halftime. We'll do it at halftime and at the end of the show. Amador, FKC, baby, let's go. FKC,
right,
baby, let's go.
Let's
get that dub. Let's get the dub.
Before this game starts, I have to be the bad guy.
What do you got for me? Oh, you're right. Also, Raiders win the toss. They're going to get ball in the second half. Today's show sponsored by Prize Picks. If you haven't already, download Prize Picks right now. They are the number 1 fantasy sports app out there. Prize Picks puts their members first. All withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks accepts most major payment methods, making deposits into your accounts quick and easy this sports season. Join millions of users. Sign up for America's number 1 fantasy sports app out there. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good. Oh, boy, is it good to be right. So good to be right. Reminder, if you want to get in our duck race, it is a $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz 365, and that is only for Venmo. If you want to get your face up on screen, $100 Venmo. Just give me your phone number so I can call you. TJ Park, you in? Joey Baxter, you're in. And here comes Kansas City. Let's go Raiders. Let's go Raiders. I'm going to have to change the poll.
Oh.
You're good. Can you just give me a who you got poll?
Yeah.
Here we go. First down at 10. Let's go Raiders. We can root for the silver and black. Let's go, baby. Ball here at the 35-yard line. Chiefs, they're going to hand it off. Not a lot of running room. They're able to plow forward, able to get about 4 yards. Second down at 6. Come on, nation. Let's go. Type those Ds. Oh, I have missed rooting for the Raiders. I have missed rooting for the Raiders. Yes, we have already secured the number 1 overall pick. We have already secured the number 1 overall pick, y'all. Jose Melendez, you in. Second and 6. It's going to be a pitch to the left side. There's a little bit of a running lane there. Nice play by Elandon Roberts, and it's third down. Rashad Smith went left side. Jamal Adams also did a good job setting the edge. Third down and 4 for the Raiders defense. Let's go.
FKC, let's get that W.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Ball here at the 41. Dukin, I don't know. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Kelsey's down there by himself. The Raiders getting a little bit of pressure. He's scrambling. Charles Snowden!
Yes!
That's a sack! FKC! Charles Snowden just in hot pursuit. Max Crosby gives him a big old hug, and that's a sack, and it's going to be Raiders football. Raiders getting the number 1 pick, and we can beat the Chiefs. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go, TJ.
TJ.
Let's go, Raiders. FKC, Mr. Parkinson. Cupid. Rebel. It's the Giants. It's their team. They bleed blue. Oh, man, 4 wins in a season. Raiders secure the #1 pick. This is a D team. Go Raiders. It's going to be a return here by Bachman. Bachman bounces it out. Bachman's still on his feet. And he's going to go down at the 43-yard line. Let's go. James Mitchell, hell of a last name. Now beat the Chiefs and fire KC. You got it, man. Kenny Pickett walking out here onto the field. Ashton Genty is the running back. I can't wait to see Aiden O'Connell. Happy for Shador and the Browns win. I'm happy for Shador. Congratulations also to Myles Garrett. Blinky, Mitch, you should sing Fernando by ABBA. I should do a lot of things.
Oh, we will.
I should do a lot of things. You know what? Let me look up Fernando by ABBA. If we get 5 bangs by the end of the first quarter, I'll sing Fernando.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how good it's going to be, but I'll do my best. Handoff here to Genty. Genty's going to go up the middle. He's staying on his feet, and he's able to get about 2 yards. It's going to be 2nd down and 8, ball here at the 44-yard line. Josh, chugging Happy Dad hard iced tea in celebration. I've had 2 Happy Dads and a Coors Light. That's where I'm at right now. Pete Carroll, final game with the Raiders. Preston Rodriguez, shout out to you. Also, Motorcycle Profit Bang! You always remember your first bang. Giggity. 2nd and 8, Pickett. I think he did just throw a pick.
Oh, my God.
Kenny Pickett. All right, it's time to put in AOC.
Yep.
Put in AOC. I mean, what a hell of a start, right? Kenny Pickett dropped back the pass, and he threw it right to Kansas City. I just, terrible, terrible, terrible decision there by Pickett. I mean, he threw it right to him. He was looking for Jack Besh. All right, let's get a little Aiden O'Connell action in there. I've already seen enough of Kenny Pickett. Pickett's a free agent. I don't need to see him. Aiden O'Connell's going to be back on this team. Give me AOC. Give me AOC. Preston, phase 1 complete. Phase 2 offseason, but offensive, defensive lineman, draft day, bring in Mendoza and FKC. Got to be able to invest in your trenches. If you don't invest in your trenches, you're wasting everybody's time. You're wasting everybody's time if you don't invest in the trenches. Can you give some shout-outs? Everybody spamming it.
Of
AOC?
course. AOC from Raider. Trey, Tom, Yolanda, King Gomez, the Lesbo saying INT. David saying AOC. Jose, FKC. Judy, AOC. A lot of FKCs and AOCs. I love it. Steve, Nate, Chris, JD. RJD? Hitman, Raider. PM Fox, League Villains. No, so, League Villain saying, why do you want AOC if the point is to lose? We don't have to lose anymore. The Giants beating the Cowboys confirmed that the Raiders have the #1 overall pick, regardless of the outcome of this game. The Raiders could lose, win, tie, no matter what in this game. It does not matter. The Raiders have secured the #1 overall pick in the NFL draft. So, we can root for the Raiders. That's why we want AOC, because AOC is better than Kenny Pickett, obviously, because Kenny Pickett just threw an interception. Nate saying FLC.
Oh, man. Again, we can root for the Raiders to win this game. It doesn't. This game literally doesn't matter. So I'm going to root for the Raiders to win this game, and I'm very, very, very happy about it.
Shout out to you. Phase 1 complete. Phase 2 offseason, but offensive, defensive lineman draft by draft day. Bring Mendoza and FKC.
FKC.
I agree.
Preston, shout out to you, man. Appreciate you.
Steve.
What up, Steve? Mitch, last year was the worst year of my life on top of this Raider season. I'm crying tears of joy for hope in 2026. Thank you, Mitch, and the New York Giants.
Yes.
Steve, appreciate you, man, and I hear you. We deserve the #1 pick, and it's ours now. Now, man, let's go beat the Chiefs now. Hell yes. Let's go, Nav. Kai, War is over. Number 1 pick locked. Now let's beat those Chiefs. It's going to be a throw to Smith, and that's going to be dropped. And it's going to be now 2nd down and 10 coming up here. Ball at the 46-yard line. Wrestler, put me in for that jersey. We getting Fernando. Well, guess what? I'm going to give you 2 tickets for that bad boy. Every $5 super chat, you're entered in for a chance to win a Fernando Mendoza Raiders jersey. Javier Gomez, 2nd and 10, 12-10 to go. Let's go, Raider Nation. I'm so happy right now. Javier, bro, I'm with you,
Dude,
man.
So exciting.
2nd and 10, PG, we did it. Mendoza. Kansas City, it's going to be a delayed handoff. Good job there by Tyree to slow him down with an arm. It's going to be 3rd down and about 6, maybe 3rd down and about 7. Knight, we put a lock on it, threw the key in acid. Number 1 pick is ours.
Oh, yeah.
Number 1 pick is ours. Raiders smoke. Mendoza, number 1 pick. Here we come. Number 1 pick. Here we come. There also was a one earlier. Did we get that one from Steve? Just want to make sure. 3rd and 6. Ball here at the 42.
Oh, yeah.
Man's going to go in motion. Raiders showing pressure. They're only going to bring 3. Raiders, throw the, I think Tonka's getting held. Just throws one up to Juju.
Oh, my God.
And it's completed, but Tonka Hemingway was getting held there, and no flag's going to come out. 1st down. Wait, there's a flag. I think Tonka Hemingway was getting held, and I hope this hold brings him back. I think Tonka got held. Number 1 pick, baby. An eligible man down the field for the Chiefs. This is going to be an offset.
Number 1 pick.
And now it's 3rd down. An eligible man down the field. Give me the 3s. It's 3rd down and 11. Steve L. Bang! The Golden Bachelor.
But wait.
We can root for a Raiders win. Hoping to see an announcement from you for a draft watch party in Vegas. I will absolutely be there. Well, if there's anybody that wants to host me for a Raiders watch party out in Vegas, get in contact with me. I'm just going to let you know it's a hefty price tag. Ball here at the 47-yard line. Chiefs drop back, shot, end zone, into double coverage. And Lonnie Johnson drops a easy interception. Again, when you got guys that should play free safety, it doesn't matter. Everything's good today. Yes. Great play by Lonnie Johnson Jr. To break that one up. Also, J-Rowe! Bang! Number 1 pick, baby. Been here since 2020, watching the best Raiders show on the planet. My official FU list, FKC, F Pete Carroll, F Geno Smith, and F not taking Fernando Mendoza. Punt is away. Bachman muffs it, but he's able to recover it. Very risky there by Bachman. And it's going to be 1st down and 10 coming up here for the Raiders. Come on, Nation. Let's go. Matthew Leo, FKC, baby. FKC, baby.
Let's go. LFG, Mitch, with the number 1 pick. Mitch, that's got to feel so good. After this season,
the way that this year has gone,
yeah,
it does. I mean, it truly. Like, I don't want to say that this year has been worth it, but where I'm sitting right now, I think it's worth it.
I think so too.
Don't get me wrong. I want the Raiders to win more games. I want this team to be great.
Yeah.
This year was really difficult, but the biggest difference between this season and last season is last season we didn't have the number 1 pick. That pick number 6 couldn't get our top head coach candidate. This year we got the number 1 overall pick. Fernando Mendoza looks like the real deal, and it's going to help us attract the best head coach possible. I believe the number 1 candidate to be the next Raiders head coach's name is Jesse Minter. But a lot can happen, a lot can change. A lot can happen, and a lot can change, man. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Nav Man throwing one up. My concern beating the Chiefs now would be that Pete's going to get us. I promise you this, Nav, Pete's not going to get a second year. I'll bet anybody out there $1 million. I don't even have $1 million. The amount of phone calls that I've had over the past 48 hours, again, and I've been hearing stuff for weeks that the Raiders are going to move on from Pete. There's a reason why I've made shows, top 10 Raiders head coach candidates when Pete Carroll is fired. Again, like, I'm not an insider. I'm not a beat reporter. I don't want to be a beat reporter. I don't want to be a Raiders insider. When I get information, I share it with all of y'all. And then when you see, other people kind of piggybacking off of some of the things that I've said, piggybacking might not be the right word, but it's like if I tell you guys something 2 weeks, right? And then 2 weeks from now, Schefter, Rappaport says it, Jordan Schultz says it. It's just there's a lot of information out there. I promise you, Pete's not going to be back. I was told that the Raiders will fire Pete Carroll tonight if Pete doesn't want to retire. If Pete's willing to retire, well, then it's going to happen tomorrow. It's really up to Pete Carroll based on the information that I've received. Now, man, threw it up. Jose Delgado. Bang from Nav. FKC, the number 1 pick, baby. Mitch, do you think the Raiders or trade back? I think they're going to go Mendoza. Handoff up the middle here is Genty, and there is nowhere for him to go. Why is Charles Grant not in the game? Again, they're still playing Stone Forsythe. Put in Charles Grant for the love of God. I don't need to see Stone Forsythe anymore. Put in frickin' Charles Grant, Pete. This is why your ass is going to get fired. Kenny Pickett's still in the game. Put in Aiden O'Connell. They're going to send a man in motion. Shotgun, Pickett. Genty's right there, and they're going to throw it to Genty in the end zone. It's a very risky throw, and Genty's still able to get about 2, 3, maybe 4 yards on that play. It's going to be 3rd down and 6 is going to be my guess. At this point, though, I don't want Genty to get hurt, and if you're not going to even try to win the football game, then just take him out of the football game. Now we can beat the last bit of football life out of Kelsey and Peace FKC. You're damn right, brother. You're damn right, brother. Pickett going to send a man in motion. Lockett now moving. Pickett drops back. He's looking. Still looking. And he gets sacked. Luckily, he doesn't get sacked in the end zone. All right. Can we put in Aiden O'Connell, please, for the love of God?
Time.
All right. AOC time, please.
Please.
Again, I mean, there's no way. If you had a quarterback that could at least move a little bit, and I know Pickett at times is shown, but this is panic. Stone Forsythe, what are you doing, Stone? I mean, he's got no leverage at all. He's literally trying to block like a T-Rex. Put in Charles Grant. Put in somebody else. Let's give somebody else an opportunity, for the love of God. 3,200 people here in the building. If you haven't already found out, the Raiders have the number 1 overall pick, y'all. What up, TJ Parkinson? I'm here for the nation, Mitch. TJ, I know, man.
Oh, wait, did we see Nico?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And then we got Lewis.
Oh, man, Lewis Dixon. Let's go. Chaos. Let's go, Raiders. Great job, as always, Mitch and the crew. Chaos, great job to y'all, man. Still got to be able to show up. Job ain't done. But now we got to move on from Pete. JMC, there is something in the air that the stars were bright. Chat, spam it. There's something in the air that night. Stars were bright. Is that a song?
I have no idea.
Is that a lyric in Fernando? Because that's the only way that makes sense to me. Raider Peanut. Can't wait for Fernando. Need that jersey. Real one for life. Well,
oh, yeah.
You're going to have an opportunity to win one.
Same thing with PG.
Shout out to PG. Put me in for the Mendoza jersey raffle. Raiders. So the Raiders just punted this one away to Kansas City. They have the ball here at the 46-yard line. If we draft Mendoza, what are the next biggest need in the 2026 NFL draft? The hard part about this question, Derek, to me is, again, I'm going to spend a crap ton of money on the offensive line before the draft even happens. Like, to me, I'm not walking into the draft taking Mendoza unless our offensive line is 100% solidified. So, to me, I'm going to take a lot of defensive talent. I'm going to get young players. I want to get some DTs. I want to get some defensive ends. I want to get our ability to win in the trenches. So, in my mind, if we spend a lot of money in the trenches on the offensive side of the football, then we're going to spend a lot of money in the trenches on the defensive side of the football in the draft. But I would say, to me, again, defensive tackle, defensive end, going into the draft as it stands right now. Dr. K, with the loss, we lock in the first pick in every round. Ooh. I mean, that kind of makes me want to lose this game. But at this point, whatever happens today, I'm going to be okay. Whatever happens today, I'm going to be okay. Will, appreciate you, my man. Rich Wolf, I pray the Raiders get this game. Hate seeing so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're all at that point, man. I think we're all at the point where it's like whatever needs to happen to get us going in the right direction, let's get us going in the right direction. Give me some Mendoza, then let's go all in to spank the Chiefs today. Raiders can bring some momentum and a win. Let's go. Nav, I hear you. Let's get a dub, man. Let's get a dub. I have not been able to root for a Raiders win in a long time. I'm going to root for a Raiders win today. Jordan, trade the number 1 pick, get multiple picks, get a draft, Trinidad.
Oh, that's sick.
But who's going to be your quarterback? Because if you're going to tell me Trinidad Chambliss is going to be our quarterback this season, there ain't going to be a head coach that's going to want to take that job. So you could draft Trinidad. You'll have Aiden O'Connell. Who are you going to sign in free agency to be the quarterback? Because Trinidad ain't ready. If you're going to draft Trinidad, you let him sit for multiple years. Like 2 to 3 years, I would say. FKC, the Chiefs. FKC got Mendoza locked in. Again, I don't mind the idea of trading back, but you still need a plan at quarterback. And they're not going to wait to the draft and then go get their quarterback. They would then have to sign or trade somebody in free agency, and then they would probably then end up trading back. What up, Ram? Artle, glad to have you in Raiders' last game in Oakland. Let's knock this one out of the park. I hope so.
God, have to.
I'll say this. Can't be worse than the last one, right? Can't be worse than the last number 1 overall pick. F. Jamarcus Russell, man. Brandon with the first overall pick in the NFL draft. The Las Vegas Raiders select Heisman Trophy winner Fernando Mendoza. Raiders. Just sounds good, doesn't it?
It does sound good.
It just sounds good. Richard Valentine, appreciate you. 3rd down and 3, 7:52 to go.
I mean, Mitch, how good does that look?
Sexy. 3rd down and 3, missed tackle. We're still watching the Pete Carroll Raiders. Yep. Another missed tackle, and it's a 1st down, Kansas City. 7:32 to go. Just way too many missed tackles, way too many missed opportunities there for the Raiders. Come on. John, Raiders season in 1 Beatles song.
Explain the Raiders season. If there was
I don't know the Beatles.
If there was like
the only song I know is Yellow
song
Submarine.
A rap song that's called like Ass. I don't know.
How about this? We all live in a yellow submarine because we're all here together.
Yeah.
Run right side. Again, I don't listen to much of the Beatles. I hate to break it to you. Salvador, FKC. Hey, man. I'm not going to say Mr. Swift. John Roble, Kenny Pickett. Yep. I mean, it's literally in the name. But again, like this is why I can't stand Pete Carroll. Just play Charles Grant in this game. Just put Aiden O'Connell. You have nothing to gain from Kenny Pickett playing. You have nothing to gain from Stone Forsythe playing. Put players in the game. You actually have something to gain.
Maybe he's
like the biggest reason why Pete Carroll's going to get moved on from is because him and the front office don't see eye to eye. Him and the owners don't see eye to eye. Put your younger players in. Handoff here to Kansas City, and they're going to get about 2, maybe 3 yards. 2nd down and 7 coming up here. What up, Common? What's Kenny's last name? Pickett. Bad name for a quarterback. Yeah, I mean, that's like a pitcher having a last name Walk. Or home run. I don't know. Either one's not good. 2nd and 8. 6:06 to go. We're still rolling through, and I know we got a bunch of super chats to be able to get to here on the program.
Yeah, search eyes, right?
Time for AOC. I forgot Cam Miller went to Miami. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you don't know what you're doing with your roster. Ola Duncan throws. Incomplete. 3rd down and 8. Was looking for the end zone. On the coverage there was the Camryn Richardson incumbent. I believe also Isaiah Paul-Lamau. Roar. Saw someone saying the NFL should investigate the Raiders for tanking for shutting down Max. What would be your rebuttal? Max Crosby has been on the injury report since week 5. Max Crosby, 12 out of 17 practices before they shut him down, was a do-not-participant or questionable. If anybody thinks that Max Crosby, again, you haven't followed the Raiders very much. Max just wanted to play. I mean, that's anybody that wants this to happen is probably a Giants fan or just somebody throwing a temper tantrum that their team doesn't have the number 1 pick. 3rd and 8. Throw caught here by Kareem Hunt. The Raiders are all over it, and it's going to be 4th down. Now, Kansas City did get into the Prize Picks Red Zone. Reminder, download the Prize Picks app today. Make sure that you use code CLNS to be able to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The final game for Patrick Graham. The final game for Patrick Graham as the Raiders defensive coordinator.
That's crazy.
The silver and black will be moving on from him at the end of the season. Patrick Graham's also going to be moving on from the Raiders. He's in the final year of his contract. 4th and 4, ball here at the 18. Buckner comes out and he bangs through a field goal. 3-0 Chiefs.
He does what?
Bangs through a field goal. Somebody asked Mitch, duck race. Yes, there is. Jacob Harvey, you in. Joe Sobiek, you in. $20 Venmo for an opportunity to win. $470 on the program. Daniel, Fernando.
Oh, sorry. Wait.
What do you
Coming
got?
back.
What do you got?
Coming back.
What do you got?
Coming back to you.
Fernando has the ideal personality for a franchise quarterback in Vegas. 15 will either be in the facility or at Bible study. FKC, Raider Nation for life. I think the other thing that why people should want Fernando Mendoza is because he fits with what we have. Far too often you bring in people that don't know the roster that you have and they try to do things that just don't make any sense. Fernando Mendoza under center in a run-first offense with Ashton Genty, 2 young, talented tight ends, and Michael Mayer and Brock Bowers is literally the type of offense that you should want to put Fernando Mendoza in. We still need an offensive coordinator. We still need a head coach. I hear you loud and clear. But with the players that we already have, Fernando Mendoza, Ashton Genty, and Brock Bowers, I mean, that's 3 outstanding young men that we can build around. Matthew Leo, goodbye, Pete, Gino, and Pickett. Give me some AOC. Pete Carroll will be gone later on tonight. Geno Smith already has played his last game for the Raiders. They will try to trade him. Nobody's going to trade for Geno, which means we're going to end up eating $18.5 million. But you know what? That's okay. Move on from Geno. It is what it is. Coast Joey Bang! Secured the pick. Now let's beat the Chiefs. Replace all starters on defense except Max and Adams. Need offensive line, wide receiver. We need a huge draft and much bigger free agency. Cheers to the Raiders. I mean, when you say replace all starters, I don't know if Jamal Adams is technically a starter. I mean, I would love for the Raiders, honestly, to bring back Jamal. He's played pretty damn well this season. I don't know if you need to replace Darian Porter. I just think Darian Porter needs some more work, needs a little bit more just overall
commitment to excellence.
Yeah, Max Crosby won the 2025 Raiders Commitment to Excellence Award, which if it went to anybody else, I'd be shocked.
Yeah.
I think he's won it, 4 years in a row at this point. But we do have a lot of holes. We have a lot of needs. There's no doubt about it. But I still like Darian Porter to be able to develop. I would like actually to be able to bring back a guy like Eric Stokes. Dude, he's all blinged out. It's a lot of bling. It's a lot of bling, Cast. Raiders Shield, what up, Nav? Alley-oop, my concern beating the Chiefs now would worry me a bit. Again, Pete's not going to get a second year. But I think we already got to that one earlier. All right, it's going to be returned here by the Raiders. It's going to be Zamir White. And Zeus gets out to about the 31-yard line. It's going to be 1st down and 10 for the silver and black. Ball at the 31.
I thought that was another one. You know what else isn't new? Or what else is new?
Oh, boy. Patrick Bang! You know who's smiling down on us today? Mr. Brandon Jasper. That's who. Yeah, you know what, Venthrak?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
You're okay. Hey, man, real quick.
Oh, no.
My guy Brandon Jasper is looking down on us right now. And I'm actually kind of kicking myself in the ass here a little bit. Pickett down the field, looking for Thornton. And a hell of a pass break up there by Kansas City. Venthrak, you know, again, this has been a tough year in 2025 for all of Raider Nation. But we also lost one of our brothers, Mount Raidermore member Brandon Jasper, earlier in the year of 2025. And 2025 was a tough year. Again, I've only cried, I think, a handful of times on this show. When Brandon passed, when my grandfather passed, I might end up crying later on tonight because we got the number 1 overall pick. But I'm going to pour one up here for my guy Tuna. I'm going to pour one up for you, Venthrak, for Cass Joey, for all of y'all that make this show a lot of fun. To Steve L. Again, man, to J-Ro, to Motorcycle Prophet, to everybody that always shows up and shows out. We are so much more than a YouTube channel. We've been able to build a beautiful community. And damn it, man, I wish Brandon was here to be able to enjoy it. But you already know. He's sitting up there right now. He's probably pissed off that I couldn't think of a Beatles song.
Yeah.
Brandon, dude, I love you, man. I miss you so much. And I appreciate how much of y'all honestly still keep his memory alive. You die twice. You die when you die, and you die the last time somebody speaks your name. And the fact that you guys always bring him up, the fact that you guys support me when I bring him up. Again, he was such an amazing human being. He did so many amazing things. I was literally watching a show the other day when I got my Raiders tattoo, and freaking Tuna dropped a $500 Venmo to be able to give a tip to the tattoo artist, which it's just the type of guy he was. So, Venthrak, the fact that he did this, man, oh my goodness. Kenny Pickett just got rocked.
Unbelievable.
Just got rocked, dude. Second down coming up here. Wow. This is a fake handoff. Pickett never sees him coming. And it is I don't know how he hung on to this football. Can we just put in Aiden O'Connell for the love of God?
Two Beast. Shout out to you.
Can I get some tunas down below real quick here? Can I get some tunas down below right here? We're going to give some shout-outs because you know what Tuna would want? Whoever spams Tuna the most, you're entered in for a chance to win a Fernando Mendoza jersey. Pickett almost just threw another interception. Holy shit. Can I see something else besides Kenny Pickett? I mean, he looks, I'll tell you this right now, looking at the way Kenny Pickett's playing tonight, I don't think we needed the Giants to win.
Yeah, honestly.
I don't know if we needed the Giants
But
to
you
win.
can root for it, though. You can root for them to do well.
I hear you. Whoever spams Tuna the most, Reed, can you get him in?
Sure.
It's going to be a 3rd and 18. It's going to be a handoff here with Genty, and Genty gets about 5, maybe 6 yards. Let's go Mendoza from Eric Jones to the great Tuna. To the great Tuna. The next beer that I drink, $500 Venmo or Super Chat or above. You got to beat Alex McGuire's record.
All right. I'm picking in 3, 2, 1. Drop top laser.
Drop top and rain. The reason why my number's so high today is because I feel like I got a long day ahead of me. If Pete Carroll is fired later on tonight, you already know I'm going to be live. Now, I know I said I'd be live for 11 hours and 11 minutes, but that's because I thought he'd get fired during the day. If he gets fired tonight, I don't know if I'll be live for 11 hours and 11 minutes because I don't think I'll have a producer that'll stay that long with me.
I was going to say, I can stay.
Midnight was basically what my boss told me. So I don't know if it's you. I don't know if it's Jugs. I don't know who it is. But if Pete Carroll gets fired,
I can start.
I guarantee you this. I will be here until midnight tonight. Outside of that, I don't know what's going to happen. Because getting fired at 8 o'clock at night and going live for 11 hours until 7 a.m., from a company standpoint, they're telling me it doesn't make any sense. And I don't necessarily disagree. Because I got to come into work then at 8 a.m. on Monday. So
yeah.
It's
it would
just
mean
letting you know.
If you went live for that long, it would just the fans would not get the content they usually do on a Monday.
Correct. And I don't want to take away content from us just staying live from
right.
I mean 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. it's a weird time to be live.
Right.
I've been live before those times. That's right when Josh McDaniels got fired at 1 a.m. Now, if they end up firing Pete at 1 a.m., I'll be live. It's going to happen after this game. All but, Venthrak to all y'all, we're rambling. Cheers to all y'all. If you haven't already, I don't know what you're waiting for. Hit that like button. The Raiders have the number 1 overall
my God,
pick.
Yeah.
The Raiders have the number 1 overall pick. Hit that freaking like button. If you don't do it, Brandon's going to haunt you in your sleep. Funny thing about that,
He probably would.
That would be kind of fun to do, to just haunt random people in their sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Again, I love Brandon.
That's probably why it
Brandon's
happens.
a jokester. He would have done it, too. What'd you say? It's why it happens?
It's probably why it happens. People think it's funny.
I'm telling you this right now. When I die, I'm going to haunt David Zahn in his sleep like you can't believe. Zahn's going to be like, what is happening? Zahn, I'm coming for you. It's going to smell like feet. That's all I'm going to say. Cheers to y'all. Cheers to Brandon. We got some super chats to get through.
I know. I can't keep up. The people want to talk. They're excited about the number 1 overall pick. And I don't blame them. You got the number 1 overall pick. First time since when?
Jamarcus.
Well, what year is that?
2007.
7.
Yep.
It's a long time.
Very, very, very long time. Could add
that
Megatron.
18, 19 years?
I'm not a math guy, Reed.
Or in 2026, so it's probably 18 years.
Yep, 18, 19, somewhere in there. Sir Chai, what a day. Raiders get number 1 pick.
Whew.
Giants win. Jugs Texans win. Miles gets the record. Panthers win. Todd Bowles fired. You know who else is getting fired? Pete Carroll.
Todd Bowles got fired?
No. He's probably gonna get fired.
There's a good chance he does.
He's probably gonna get fired, but he has not been fired yet. Also, it looks like the Raiders won't play Aiden O'Connell until the second half of this game.
All right. RJ.
What up, RJ? Happy number 1 pick day. Any chance we could ever see announce a pick for the Raiders? Also, get me in for that jersey. Are you saying I announce a pick?
You, yeah.
The only reason why I'm going to say probably not is because I go live for the draft.
Right.
And, you know, I love my job. I've worked my ass off to make this my job. But also at the, exact same time, the Raiders would have to pay me a lot of money to announce the pick. There's a lot of other people that wouldn't want money to announce the pick. And there's a lot of people that would do it for free. And so I would say to the Raiders, let somebody do it for free. Because if I announce a pick, I can't do work. And if I don't work, people lose jobs here. So, it's kind of a hard situation. If they told me I could announce the pick and then somebody paid for me to be close to the stadium, the arena, then I'm all about it. But the hard part is people don't realize if I don't work here at Chat Sports, there will be people that lose jobs. And I would love the opportunity, but it's not worth somebody losing a job over. What up, Austin? Appreciate you pulling up, man.
3rd and 4.
3rd down and 4 for Kansas City. Ball here at the 16-yard line. Empty backfield set. 2 to the right, 3 to the left. Tyree Wilson gets some pressure, but it's not going to matter because Lonnie Johnson Jr. is on Travis Kelce. I love Lonnie. He's a good dude, but if you can't cover a 35-year-old Travis Kelce, it's a really smart rub route there by Reed to it's kind of a good pick play. J-Row, Mitch, if you could pick any legendary Hall of Fame coach, alive or dead, who would you bring in to coach the Raiders next season? John Madden.
Ooh.
I mean, if you're telling me I can pick anybody,
yeah,
I'm going to pick John Madden. If I want my head coach this year, I think it's a mix between Shula, Minter, and Kubiak. Those are the top 3 guys that I want.
Eichenberg was a big tackle.
Eichenberg, I'm actually happy he's getting some work. Also, that's going to be the final play of the first quarter. Chiefs are up 3-0 over the Raiders.
I believe
What?
we have to tell them about our friends at Prize Picks.
We got to tell you all about Prize Picks here. And again, you're going to hear a lot about our sponsor on today's show. Friendly reminder out there, if it wasn't for Prize Picks, we wouldn't have been able to go live here today for free. So, if you want to go get started with our sponsor, Prize Picks, then listen up right now. Because whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and Elite Hoops action almost every night, the action never stops. And at Prize Picks, it lets you take control. We also got a new feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. I also love how straightforward Prize Picks is. If you want flexibility, choose a flex play. where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. So the lineup that I ended up doing for today's game, I submitted this lineup a little bit earlier in the week. It was a $5 to pay 30. I took the more on Travis Kelce receiving yards, and I just figured final game of his career, I think they're going to get him a touchdown. I also took the more on Ashton Genty rushing touchdowns, and then Chris, the more on 124.5 passing yards. This is, again, $5 to pay 30 for pick power play. So I need all four of these to happen for me to win some money. You can join me. You can join millions of users. Sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. Download the app today. Make sure that you use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Price Picks, it is good to be right. We're keeping it moving here on the show. Die Hard Raider Nation, #1 pick. Let's go, Mendoza. Commitment to excellence. Let's go, man. It's actually hard to believe. I feel like I'm in a dream. Genty needs 112 yards for 1,000. Let's get him there. Let's get him there. Come on, Genty. Javier, Mitch, can the Raiders win today? Yes. Raiders can win. We still have the #1 pick. Doesn't matter. I bet AOC is chomping at the bit to roll hot. Do it. That young dude has seen it all and has zero reason to hold back. Let that dude set his resume. He's going to get his opportunity in the second half. It's going to be Kenny Pickett first half, Aiden O'Connell second half. Kronos, I'm so freaking happy if Genty gets 90 yards.
He had to announce himself first.
The rookie record. He did have to announce himself. It's going to be a false start against Kansas City. So they go from 2nd and 8 to 2nd and 13. Ball here at the 18. Pete stinks. Pickles suck. AOC, let's go. You don't like pickles? Yeah, I love pickles. Giggity.
I like fried pickles.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. Fried pickles are great. I'm a pickle fan. I'll take extra pickles. Ricardo, Raiders have been tanking since week 3. Yeah, I don't think that that's true. I just think that they're a really bad football team since week 1. Handoff, 2nd and 13. Nice play there on the interior by Tyree Wilson. And that's going to be a gain of 1, maybe 2. It's going to be 3rd down and 11. It's 3rd down! Get the threes going! Cheers, Mitch, Reed, and Chet. Our quarterback, Mendoza. If you want him, he's there. I'm looking at the Jets, and I go, give me 4 first-round picks or else I'm taking Mendoza. If you don't want to give us 4 first-round picks, you don't want Mendoza bad enough. 3rd and 11. They just showed the violator. What up, violator? Ola Duncan, shotgun, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Ola Duncan, Ola holy shitkin. It's going to be a throw here to the tight end.
What a spin move.
Nice open field tackle there by DeCamerion Richardson, and that's going to give us 4th down. Lamont, how many picks we have in the first 3? Go get Milroe. I mean, y'all know I like Jalen Milroe, and I think if they were to go get a guy like Clint Kubiak, if you wanted to trade back, go trade for Milroe. I don't think it's the worst idea out there. But we have 3 picks in the first 3 rounds. But then we also have 3 picks in the 4th round. So we have 6 picks in the top 4 rounds of the NFL draft. There's a lot to be able to work with. Serena, I love getting to cheer for the Raiders again. It's going to be returned here by Bachman to the 15. Bachman gets out to about the 27-yard line. All right, you know what? Since we had somebody show some love to Tuna, I'm going to play a little bit of a fun game here. It's called Tuna Clock. If you don't know what it is and you want to get in, $20 super chat. I'm taking a sip of my Happy Dad, and you're going to get, let's do 15 raffle entries for Mendoza.
All right.
So if you send in a $20 super chat on this drive, I'm going to take a sip of my Happy Dad. We're going to show some love to Brandon Jasper, and you're going to get 15 raffle tickets for a chance to win a Fernando Mendoza jersey at the end of today's show. I love getting to cheer for the Raiders. You and me both, Serena. You and me both. Thank you, Mitch. Goodbye, Carol, Gino, and FKC. Shout out to you. John White. What's up, John? Thank you so much for pulling up today. Greatly appreciate it. Malachi. Trinidad is better. Pull up the numbers. Better than who? I mean, if you're telling me Trinidad's better than Fernando, I'm just going to respectfully disagree with you. And Again, I'm not, when people say look at the numbers, if your only argument is look at the numbers, I'm going to tell you to turn on the tape. Trinidad is a good quarterback, but I don't see him being an NFL-ready quarterback in the next 2 to 3 years. Like, if I were to draft Trinidad Chambliss, it would be very similar to the path of what I would encourage a team for a Jalen Milroe or a Malik Willis. Let him sit for 2 to 3 years. Let him marinate. Let him learn a little bit, because if you throw him out there, he's not even close to being ready to throw. Like, I think if you put him out there in action right now, he turns into a Dorian Thompson-Robinson, which I don't want that. League villains, should we trade number 1 of the Jets, get the picks, put a trade together for Lamar? Going that route would still have enough to build for the future. It's an option, and I don't think it's a bad option. I want to be very clear here. If I'm the Raiders, I am either drafting Fernando Mendoza at number 1 or doing what you're suggesting here, and I'm going out and trading for Lamar Jackson. If Fernando Mendoza or Lamar Jackson are not the starting quarterbacks for the Raiders in 2026, I think 2026 was a failed offseason. Rustin Long! Always remember the great tuna. 15 raffle tickets for you, Rustin, for Fernando Mendoza. We are going to be giving away a Fernando Mendoza jersey at the end of today's game. Cheers to you, Rustin. Thomas Castillo, hell of a last name. Mitch, who is the next Raiders head coach? If I was a betting man, I'd be betting on Jesse Minter, but guess what? It's Aiden O'Connell time. AOC is in the game. AOC is in the game. I don't know if Brandon heard me. He probably made some things happen and said, get Aiden O'Connell in this freaking game. Aiden, fake handoff to Genty. Aiden looking. God, that was a bad throw. I just had to get rid of that one. Throws it. Was looking for Genty, but threw it about 10 feet over his head. Incomplete. AOC time, baby. Let's go. AOC time, baby. Let's go. Reminder, whoever the MVP is for this Raiders and Chiefs stream, I am going to wear your jersey for when the Raiders fire Pete Carroll, which could be an 11-hour stream. If the Raiders fire Pete tomorrow, I will be live for 11 straight hours. If they fire him tonight, well, then we're going to see how it goes. I don't know yet. I promise you this, though. I will be silver and blacking out on that Pete stream. I've waited a long time to get weird with y'all. And we going to get weird on that show. We going to get weird on that program. All right, so 2nd down and 10. It's going to be a handoff to Genty, and Genty's going to work his way forward, excuse me, for about 7. Oh, they're only going to give him 5. 3rd down and 4 coming up here. What up, Nav? Go P, Mitch. Much love to our boy Tuna. I miss that dude like crazy. I don't think people really truly understand how much, and I know that some of y'all knew Tuna, but for the people that really got the opportunity to meet him, they just don't make people like him. He was such an amazing human being. 3rd and 4 for Aiden. Quick throw. Lock it. Throw. Flag all over him. He's all over him. I can't believe a flag didn't come out. And that's going to be a quick 3 and out for Mr. Aiden O'Connell. Tuna deserves a top 5 tonight regardless of the outcome. Brandon Jasper cared more about the Raiders than himself, and damn it, I miss him. Nav, bro, I miss him too. I miss him too, man, every single day. Doing this show, you do. You get to know people, you get to learn people, and there's not many people. The Raiders just did a fake punt, and they didn't get it. Raiders did a fake punt on 4th down and 4. I appreciate the creativity, but they're a yard short. It's going to be Chiefs football. What I hate about that play, though, is if you're going to do a fake, so they did a direct snap to Isaiah Paul-Mal, and he just tried to run forward, and he's clearly short. I hate that play because, put the ball in your offense's hands. I mean, I know Pete knows he's getting fired, but yikes. Nav, cheers to you, dog. What up, League? Should we trade number 1 of the Jets, get the picks? I think we already answered that one. What up, Ragan? Will your opinion on Mendoza change if he lays an egg against Oregon and Dante Moore wins the national championship? I personally don't think I will change my tune on Fernando. And I think anybody,
you got to stick. You stay true to.
Again, one game should not be the determining factor if, whether or not you're going to draft a guy. I've watched a lot of Mendoza. I've liked what I've seen from Mendoza, and he fits this Raiders offense, I think, better than Dante Moore does. So, again, we can't just look at quarterback. Can't just compare the two. If you're going to take somebody number 1 overall, it's like who fits better with what we currently have. Dante Moore, I do think, has a higher upside than Mendoza. Mendoza has a safer floor, but Fernando Mendoza fits this current Raiders offense with the talent that we have more than Dante Moore. And that, to me, is the tiebreaker. Mitch, congrats to the Raiders getting the number 1 pick. Jeff, hey, Jeff, man, congrats to you getting the number 1 seed for the Seahawks. 2nd and 7 here. Pressure, Wilson! Ball's out! Ball's out! Snowden, get on it! Raiders recovered it! Raiders got it! J.J. Pegues got it! What a play by Tyree Wilson! What a play by Tyree Wilson! FKC's down below! FKC! 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 So Ola Duncan, drop back, never saw Tyree coming around, is able to get his hand on the football. Snowden tried to pick it up, scoop and score. Pegues smartly jumped on that football. What a play by Tyree! What a play by Tyree Wilson. Let's go Raiders. Come on, baby, let's go. I don't know why I've seen so many people say, is Tyree Wilson going to come back next season? He's under contract. They're going to decline his 5th-year option, which happens for first-round picks, but he's on the Raiders team next season. They're not going to cut him. Doesn't make any sense to cut him. Use him the right way. Let him be a 3 technique. Good things will happen. 1st down and 10 for the Raiders at the Kansas City 44. Shout out to Tuna for bringing the good vibes, and the $20 Super Chat deal is going to stay. Kronos, good riddance to the Carroll fiasco. To Pete, to Brennan, and to Nate. Na, 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Get the fuck out. Sir Chai! I disagree, Mitch. Atlanta or Arizona would trade for Geno. They're not going to trade for Geno Smith. No smart organization would trade for Geno Smith, because here's what's going to happen, Sir Chai. Everybody knows the Raiders, if they don't trade him, are going to cut him. That's not reason number 1. So why would you trade for somebody if you know that team's going to cut him? Because if you trade for Geno, you have to pay him $26 million. No team is going to pay Geno Smith $26 million. So then, again, he's going to get 18.5 no matter what. So then Geno, his agent, the way the whole conversation is going to go is he would tell Atlanta and Arizona, hey, you don't need to trade for me. You can let me get cut by the Raiders. I'm going to put $18.5 million in my pocket. And then Geno will make more money if he says, hey, well, you know what? You can sign me for $10 million. More money in his pocket.
It's literally
He's not going to get traded.
It's literally like buying. You go out and try and buy a TV. It's $500. But everyone knows, and everyone in the store is telling you, hey, just wait 2 weeks, and it's going to be $100 only on sale. And I'm just going to wait.
As much as I would love for a team to trade for Geno Smith, I think, honestly, the only way you trade for Geno is if, you give up your own draft capital so they take on his contract. And the Raiders aren't going to do that. What up, Derek? What do you think about bringing back Derek Carr to help mentor Mendoza? Handoff here, Genty up the middle. Genty! 1st down Raiders. What a run. That's a gain of 13. Type those ones for Ashton Genty. What do I think about Derek Carr to help mentor Mendoza? I love DC, but the only way I want Derek Carr, there should have been a face mask, should have been an additional 15 yards. No flag comes out. Ball here at the 32-yard line. The only reason why I say no to Derek Carr being a mentor is because not everybody looks at Derek Carr as a mentor. And you can't bring in a QB like Derek Carr because there's going to be people that want Mendoza to get benched for DC. Another handoff here to Genty. He's going to bounce a little bit. Again, his ability to balance and then quickly get north and south, it's very, very impressive. If you wanted to bring in Derek Carr as a quarterback coach and advisor of some sort, I would be more than open to it. If they were to sign Derek and Derek makes the public announcement saying, hey, The only reason why I am being signed by the Las Vegas Raiders is to mentor Fernando Mendoza. Yes, in a heartbeat. But I don't see that happening. I have the utmost respect for Derek Carr, though. Ball here at the 28. I miss him. I miss DC a lot, man. I really, truly do. 3 seconds to call hike. AOC gets it off. Genty moving. Genty weaving. And that's what makes Ashton Genty unbelievable right there. Like that run should be a gain of 1. And he's just able to stay low, stay balanced, just moving, the strength, the power, the acceleration. He's not a fast running back, but you look at his jump cuts, you look at the power in his legs, the balance, his ability to just find those little wiggle rooms right there, very impressive. 3rd down and 1. Ball here at the 23. If you want the Raiders to run the rock with Genty, let me see some 2s down below. Genty, I forget what that, I didn't even see what that stat was. A born and bred Hoosier. Ooh, boy. Aiden under center here. He kind of slips a little bit. Genty left side. Genty, first down Raiders. Type those ones, baby. Meaning grew up in Indiana. The level of what Mendoza has done for the university, has never won anything. Tells me a ton of his leadership and faith. We need that dude. Tuna would be proud. Again, like to me, Fernando Mendoza's not going to jump off the tape from athletic standpoint, but a quarterback's job is to make everybody on the team around him better. The reason why the Patriots were a dynasty, it's not because Tom Brady was this athletic specimen. It's because Tom Brady made every other player, all 52 players around him, better. Fernando Mendoza, as quirky as he is, got a lot of Tom Brady in him. Quirkiness, got a lot of Tom Brady in him. 1st down and 10, throw to Trey Tucker, and that's going to fall incomplete. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. Desi, I know we have the money, but usually good offensive linemen are very expensive in free agency. Here's the thing. I don't care if you overspend on the offensive line. And if you're the Raiders, you shouldn't care either. Like, you've already invested in Brock Bowers. You've already invested in Ashton Genty. You're already going to invest in a rookie quarterback. If you got to overpay for the trenches, do it. I don't give a flying flip. Handoff, Genty up the middle. That's going to be a gain of 4 because, yes, you are overspending on the offensive line. That's okay, because if you overspend on the offensive line, you can also think, well, we're also spending on Genty. We're also spending on Bowers. We're also spending on Mendoza. So, like, to me, if Tyler Lindenbaum said, hey, I want $30 million, make me the highest paid center in the NFL, I would do it. Not because I think he's the best center in the NFL, because having Tyler Lindenbaum means we're investing in Genty, we're investing in Mendoza, we're investing in Bowers, we're investing in our young pieces. We got a lot of young pieces on that offense that this team has already invested in. Aiden, 3rd down and 7, drops back. He's got a clean pocket. He delivers one, and it's caught by Mayer, and it's only going to be a gain of 2, and that's kind of the issue with Aiden. He doesn't have any ability to extend plays. Not many people open. It's going to be 4th down and 4. If I'm the Raiders, freaking go for it. What do you have to lose in this game? Go for it. It's 4th down and 4. You went for it on 4th down and 4 with a fake punt. Freaking go for it, Pete. Invincible. This one also goes out to Desi. They're going to bring out Daniel Carlson to tie this game up. I got you. 32-yard attempt here for Carlson. A.J. Cole is the holder. Good snap, good hold, kicks up, kick is good. John White, cheers to you. Friendly reminder, y'all, we are going to do a duck race at halftime of today's show. And I want to get this duck race a little bit spicier. I just saw Jose Delgado decided to get in. Greg Vack, you're in. $20 Venmo for a chance to win. $490. Here's going to be my deal. I don't typically do deals like this. Well, let's get that duck race up there a little bit more. $60 Venmo. I know. 3 ducks for you. I'm going to give you 2 ducks for free. $60 Venmo. 3 ducks for you. 2 ducks for free. Basically get 5 ducks. Buy 3, get 2 free. Blinky, pouring a cider for our tuna. He's being shown number 1 both for him and for the Raiders draft. R.I.P. to the great tuna. Blinky, I know you've been here a long time, man. And again, I think there's a reason why so many people show up and show out for Brandon, because Brandon showed up and showed out for so many people, dude. J. Rowe, this one is for Tuna and Raider Nation. Alex Kappa eats tacos from the middle bottom up like a KC fan. I mean, that is like eating corn the long way.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you this right now. If you ever see somebody, when they grab a taco, if they eat it from the middle, report that person to the authorities
Also, when you're
immediately.
holding the taco, do you move the taco or do you move for the taco?
I guess both.
Yeah? Or do you hold it upright and then move your head like this? Do you move for
I
the
honestly
taco?
think it depends. Like, if it's a very messy taco and it depends what I'm wearing, I'm going to move. If you're telling me I'm eating the taco in the comfort of my own home, I'm probably just, that taco's coming up to my face. I actually, when I eat a lot, I stand. It drives Alex nuts.
Really?
Well, she sits down, but
I'm
I
lounging.
stand. You've been in my place, right?
Yeah.
So we have the island there, so I usually stand and eat at the island. I'll watch TV. She's like, "Why don't you sit down?" And I'm like, I don't know.
That's funny.
I stand when I eat. Maybe it's weird. Blink. Also, a small celebration for North Carolina. Go Panthers. I am actually happy for the Panthers. I wanted the Panthers to make the playoffs. Sorry, Reed, but I did. That would have been cool to see
It's
Reed
all right.
go live. Not going to lie. Ventrac. Tom Brady is doing Pizza Hut commercials now. How the mighty have fallen.
I think
That's more money in
he's
Tom
just
Brady's pocket.
getting a bag.
I can't imagine how much stuffed crust and how much bread, literally, he's getting.
We're going to have to book a flight to Vegas.
Yeah. I actually know her. I'm just kidding. I don't. Daniel. Alex is like, who? 3-3 is the score. It's going to be a touchback here. 7:20 to go. Chiefs have all 3 timeouts. Raiders have all 3 timeouts. Friendly reminder, the Raiders do get ball to start the second half. NFL Game Day just said the Raiders cannot trot out Geno Smith next season. They need a quarterback with the number 1 pick. Well, they can't trot him out there because Raider Nation hates him. They also can't trot him out there because Geno Smith wants out. And it's not going to be easy to trot him out there when he's not on the team. So just remember, I don't know if I was the first to say Geno Smith won't be back. I like to think that I was. Invincible. Javier, if we draft Mendoza, release Geno, who's the quarterback too? Aiden O'Connell. For now. Ball's deflected. Really nice play there by Eichenberg to come off the edge, get north and south, able to go after the quarterback, gets his hands up, knew he wasn't going to be able to get him, deflects that down. It's going to be 2nd down and 10. Kenny Pickett's a free agent. Aiden O'Connell's under contract 1 more year. He's going to be your backup. Now, you still should draft the QB on top of Fernando, and I only say that because you lost Cam Miller.
Yeah.
Cam Miller's with the Dolphins. Matthew Leo, shout out to Tuna. Matthew, thank you very much, man. Screaming Chicken, tell Kitten Mittens, give up that 15 to Mendoza. Kitten Mittens will be giving it up. He's a free agent. Throw, and it's an awful throw. Looking for Hollywood Brown. 3rd down and 10.
Yeah?
I was going to say
wanna
Holiday
try again?
Brown. I was going to say Holiday Brown. Screaming Chicken, I miss you, dude. Snorlax, if we hire a defensive head coach, who's the OC in DC? If we hire an offensive head coach, who's the OC in DC? How many coaches do we need to replace? All of them. Patrick Graham's gone. Offensive coordinator's obviously gone. Head coach is gone. Right now, based on what I've heard, Brian Flores and then Josh McCown's an option. Brian Flores, Brian Dable's an option. Robert Saleh could be an option. Jesse Minter is an option. But right now, I would say Saleh, Minter, holding against Tyree Wilson. For the love of God, it's not going to matter. It's going to be 3rd down. It's going to be a check down. Darnay Holmes wraps up Kareem Hunt, and it's going to be 4th down and about 7. And here comes the Raiders offense back out onto the field. 6:52 to go.
I think this is a question.
Raiders got a little bit of swag right now.
I love it.
Raiders got a little bit of swag.
I think this is a question that people are going to ask a lot.
What is it going to cost the team to move up to number 1? The amount of videos that I will be doing around this exact question, I think is going to surprise a lot of people. But to me, and the only reason why I say this is because, again, quarterback scarcity, supply and demand. This offseason is a prime example of what supply and demand really, truly means. And if I was a professor in college, I actually would do a supply and demand entire case study on this offseason for quarterbacks because there's not a lot of good quarterbacks available. It's Malik Willis. Do you want to pay Malik Willis $25 million plus per year? Or do you want to trade up for the number 1 overall pick in Fernando Mendoza? Because if Dante Moore does not come out, like I'll be honest, earlier this season, I said I wanted Oregon to win the national championship because I wanted Dante Moore to be able to declare for the NFL draft. Now that the Raiders have the number 1 overall pick locked in, I want Indiana to win the number 1. I want Indiana to win. I want Fernando Mendoza's stock to go up as high as humanly possible, because if Indiana and Fernando Mendoza win the national championship and the Raiders have number 1, I'm literally saying 4 first-round picks. That's the cost. And if you're not going to reach it, you ain't getting it. And that's going to be a lot for the New York Jets. And I'll just say then you don't want a quarterback bad enough. Go pay another guy. Go pay another guy. Problem is, though, Woody Johnson looks at money and draft picks and goes, well, I don't really want to pay another guy that much money. What up, Ernest? Looking forward to 2026. Thanks for hanging in with us this season, Mitch. New coach, new quarterback. Let's go, Raider Nation. I promise you this. You're never, ever going to have to worry about me bailing on y'all. I got it tatted on my leg, not for that reason, but I want people to know, I'm never going to go anywhere. You're going to have to kill me for me not to do this show. So I've been watching a lot of the Diddy trials, whatever. I'm convinced Diddy off Tupac, but that's the only way you're getting rid of me.
Yep.
2nd and 9 here for Aiden. Pump fake, and he's just got to throw this one into the ground.
Holding.
Though I think Aiden wanted a flag, and I think they're going to get some sort of a flag here. I think it's going to be against Kansas City, and I believe it's going to be holding. What up, Nab? Looks like some other efforts going full out to keep a job. Tyree. Again, Tyree ain't going anywhere. I don't know who started the Tyree Wilson's not going to be back rumors, but it doesn't make any sense to me. He's literally under contract, and you're not going to move on from somebody that you could say what you want about Tyree Wilson, but for a team that needs interior defensive line help, you're not going to move on from Wilson. Moore, not the same level of him. Dante Moore, to me, I actually think has a higher ceiling than Mendoza from just a talent perspective. But when I look at the Raiders, I will take Fernando Mendoza over Dante Moore because of what we have. 1st down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball here at the 18. O'Connell, fake handoff to Genty. Aiden, missile.
Nice.
What a throw. He's going to be able to find Trey Tucker. 1st down, Raiders. Type those ones down below. I mean, he threw an absolute seed to Trey perfectly on time. Type those ones down below. It was Tucker and Dante Thornton on the outside. I mean, that's a perfect throw. Perfect throw by AOC. What up, Shane? When we draft Mendoza and he balls out, AFC West will have the best quarterback in the division. Also, will you be doing a top free agent video at every position? Yes. Yeah, again, the offseason to me is the most fun time because I just get to make whatever content I want. I'll always do the news and rumors, but because the Raiders have so many needs, I will do a top free agent target video at literally every position this offseason, probably outside of tight end. The Raiders need to be able to add a running back. Maybe you need to add a tight end 3, but that's why you subscribe. Stay up to date. As much as I love Mendoza, he won't be the best quarterback in the AFC West. You still got Mahomes. You still got Herbert. Got to prove it. Genty handoff on 2nd down and 10, and it's a nice pickup. That's going to be a gain of about 7, maybe 8 yards. Sir Chai. Makes sense, Mitch. I was trying sucker Atlanta to a trade. I got you.
Love it.
That's the job,
Paul.
right? That's the job. Paul, Geno's interceptions are not the problem. Sam Darnold leads the league in combined turnovers and looks where the Seahawks are. I mean, you can't say Geno's interceptions are not the problem. It's also the timing of a lot of those interceptions. And, Paul, maybe you're a Geno Smith truther. I'm not going to get into it today. I'm into the good vibes. But I think the problem with people that don't think Geno Smith interceptions are the problem, again,
What? Oh.
3rd down and 2. Aiden looking for Tyler Lockett.
He got the wind knocked out of him.
And he is
for
slow to get up, and he's going to fall. He got the wind knocked out of him. Raiders going to bring out their punting unit here. Geno's interceptions are a problem. The biggest reason why the Raiders were bad this season, offensive line and Geno Smith, on top of coaching. But, again, I'm all about celebrating.
Yep.
I ain't bringing up Geno.
We don't have to bring up Geno because we're going to have a new quarterback.
Also, good news here. Charles Grant is in at left tackle.
Woo!
Thank the Lord. Ryan Campbell.
Aww.
If we win this game, we owe everything to Dallas for benching Dak and letting the Giants win.
Tyler Lockett's still down.
I don't know if I'm going to say everything to the Dallas Cowboys, but I do wonder how much different that game would have been if Dak Prescott would have started that second half. think it would have looked a lot different. Venthrak, Mitch.
This is so funny.
You remind me of those Snickers commercials. You're not yourself when you root against the Raiders. It's good to have you back. Yeah, it's good to be back, man. It's damn good to be back because I don't like rooting against the Raiders.
No.
Nobody wants to root against the Raiders.
Lockett's up.
It's our team. Lockett is up. He's walking off. That's good for 17. When you got a hairline like Lockett, when you fall down like that, you're wondering if you should get back up or not. Oh, Lockett.
All right. We are almost caught up on Super Chats, by the way.
I love it. Punt is away here by A.J. Cole Mendoza. Let's go. FKC also sent 60 for 5 ducks. I will look here. Once we get through all the supers, I will then give an update. Reminder, $60 Venmo. You get 5 ducks in the duck race. Buy 3, get 2 free. Raiders Shield family, thanks for Pete for being that dude. Thanks, Pete, for the suck. Now we can move on. Next, Pete, please. Ask to retire. I hate to see you get fired. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what the Raiders are trying to convince Pete to retire. I don't think Pete wants to retire because he knows if he gets fired again, he gets $30 million. But I also know Pete was trying to be an advisor for this team. The problem is, though, the Seahawks tried that advisor thing with Pete, and literally like 2 months later, Pete was like, yeah, I don't want to do this. I want to try to coach again. First down and 10 for Kansas City. Ball here at the 9-yard line. It's going to be a run. Smith bouncing around here a little bit. He's able to get about 8 yards. Daryl, I remember giving Jasper a Raiders Report mug because he never got one that one time. R.I.P., my brother. Daryl, that's cool, dude. Shout out to podcast. Shout out to you, man. Because that's, honestly, that could have inspired Brandon to do all the giveaways he did.
Yeah.
I don't know how many jerseys that guy gave away. He gave away countless jerseys. J-Ro, Mitch, if you had your choice, would you go into the next season with the entire 2026 Raiders roster and staff, or going to next year with the number 1 pick and no coaching staff? I mean, in all honesty, I'd probably go in with that entire 2026 Raiders roster because that's the team that could have won the Super Bowl. If Derek Carr doesn't get hurt that year,
dude,
you're
so
12-4. You have probably the NFL MVP, a quarterback in his 3rd year trending in the right direction. Again, I love where we're at right now, but I'll take 12-4 Raiders team that's looked like the best team in the NFL before their quarterback got injured. So, again, I don't think the Raiders are going to be 12-4 this upcoming season. So I guess I'll take that one. 3rd and 1.
Dukin. Ball's
on the ground. Raiders got it.
Oh, he said he was down.
They're saying he's down. I don't know. So this was a bad play from the jump. This was a mixed calculation by Kansas City. The running back ran behind the quarterback. Ball came out. They're saying he's down, and now I think Devin White's down. I think they're going to say it's Raiders football. They're going to say it's Raiders football. Recovered by Darian Porter. FKC. Let's see if this is down. So quarterback, this ball's out. This ball is clearly out.
Well, he picked it back up. He picked it back up and then lost it again.
This ball's out.
He picked it back up and then lost it again. Watch.
Ball's out. It's kind of in his hands
and then
here.
He lost it again.
He never regained control. So this is going to be Raiders football in Kansas City territory. Show me the LVs down below. It feels good to root for the Raiders again. The Taino belt. We got the Taino belt. Let's go, Z. Been watching since Oakland. I missed the 2016 season. Got to experience it in the Coliseum with Pops. Thank you for making the dark times bearable. We appreciate your content. Draft a quarterback. Number 2, outside linebacker DB. The only reason why I'm going to disagree a little bit with you is because if it's up to me, I'm taking a defensive tackle or an edge rusher. Got to be able to get after the quarterback better. Got to be able to give Max Crosby a little bit of help. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball here at the 18-yard line. We are already in the Prize Picks red zone. Aiden O'Connell under center. Dude, an Aiden O'Connell touchdown would hit like crack.
A Genty touchdown would hit like crack for the Prize Picks.
Genty just fumbled. It's Chiefs football.
You're joking.
Nope.
Flag.
There is a flag down on the field. The Chiefs, though, they have the ball. Genty fumbled. There's a flag out. I don't know who the flag is on, but Genty just put the ball on the ground. Holding. Defense, it's not going to count. Thank God.
Oh, my God.
Thank God. Replay first down. It was defense. Jerry Tillery, the former Raider. Thank you so much, Jerry. Holding on him, and that's going to offset, which would have been a fumble by Ashton Genty.
Yeah.
So Grant gets worked on this play. And the ball just comes out. Very, very lucky there for the Raiders. First down and 10, ball here at the 14. Reminder, we are in the Prize Picks red zone. What I love is they went right back to him. And Genty just absolutely trucked the safety. That's going to be a gain of 8. Second down and 2. We need a Genty touchdown for our Prize Picks lineup. Reminder, get $50 when you play 5. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. That is code CLNS. We got over 4,000 people here in the building. Go download America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. It's Prize Picks. Touche on your offensive line opinion. Follow-up question, which offensive line positions do you want to see us spend money on? Desi, I'll say this. I've actually already done an entire video on this. Handoff, Genty, weaving. He's able to get about 2 yards, and he is slammed down to the ground. Third down and 1 coming up here for the Raiders. To me, as much as I've been saying JPJ at center, the best interior offensive lineman on the open market is Tyler Lindenbaum. And I think if you put Tyler Lindenbaum next to JPJ on the interior and you get a physical running game with Ashton Genty, that's a recipe for success. Like, that's a recipe that makes a lot of sense for the silver and black. No doubt about it. Tyree Wilson's having a day. See, to me, I got Charles Grant at right tackle, JPJ at Linderbaum, let's say Linderbaum at center, JPJ at guard, Colt Miller at left tackle, and then you got to go out and you got to sign another guard. Maybe you want to sign Elijah Vera-Tucker. I know there's a lot of injury concerns there, but you have Caleb Rogers, re-signed Jordan Meredith, and in my mind, Elijah Vera-Tucker, Jordan Meredith, and Caleb Rogers are good enough for that 5th starting offensive line spot. Wilson's having a day. Wilson is having a day. And also, I'm having a day on Prize Picks. I've been making some money today. And you guys can go get started with our sponsor here on Prize Picks. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button. Believe it or not, it does help us out very, very, very much. And the reason why that I say that is because anytime we talk about something on this show, I want you guys to realize who are the people that help us, turn the lights on here. And Prize Picks is easy because you can pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stats. You can watch those rollings run in. Safe and secure, which my dad always asks me anytime I talk about a sponsor. He's like, is it safe? Yes. And Prize Picks actually also puts their users first. So all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks accepts most major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and easy this sports season. It's also available in all 50 states. Download the Prize Picks app today. Make sure that you use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. So I'm looking right now at my Raiders-Chiefs lineup. Let me just see here real quick. Travis Kelce, I took the more on those receiving yards, which it's not looking too good on that one. He's got 1 catch, 5 yards. I also did the Demon pick, Travis Kelce touchdown. I'm at this point, I don't really care if I win this lineup or not. Genty, I need a touchdown there. Oladukin, 6 of 12, 29 yards. So my Prize Picks lineup isn't looking great. I will say this was made earlier in the week when I was still in the mindset of Chiefs need to win, Raiders need to lose. If I were to go back and I were to do an entire new lineup, it would look very different. Handoff, Genty on 3rd down and 1, and I hate that play call. They tried to get a little too cutesy, and he's going to lose a yard. So now you got 4th down and 2, ball here at the 5. Angel, shout out to you, man. Raider Andy, Chat GPT said, with Mendoza and Linderbaum, we're a 9-10 win team. I don't totally disagree with it because to me, you're going to be able to win in the trenches. You got a really good running back in Ashton Genty. You got a team built around being able to be physical. That's a winning success with Mendoza. 4th down and 2. 4th and 2. Minute 56 to go here in the first half. Raiders have 3 timeouts. Chiefs have 2 timeouts. And I think that they're going to trot out their offense here. No, maybe not. I think they're going to bring out the field goal unit on 4th down and 2, which, again, Pete, I don't know what you're doing here. This game doesn't mean anything. At least test out your offense. Pete Carroll not going for it is sad. Kicks up and it's good. It's 6-3. Again, like to me, I get Pete's probably just trying to go out here and try to win a football game. But, you know, if you're an organization, you're trying to properly evaluate talent. I actually think it's annoying, and it makes me want to fire Pete Carroll even more. Because, again, if you are going to reject what the front office and what the owners do, if you're going to reject what they're trying to do, you know, that's on you. Because they want to see more from these younger players, but yet you're deciding not to do it. All right, y'all, we got a bunch of people that are about to get in this duck race here. Reminder, the deal that I said was $60 Venmo. I'm going to give you some free ducks, and there are a lot of people, and I mean a lot of people, that took advantage of this deal. So I'm going to get all these names in here. While I am getting these names in, friendly reminder, here are the other deals that we have on today's show. The MVP of our Giant stream was Alex McGuire. Whoever the MVP is for our Raiders and Chiefs show, I'm going to wear your jersey when I go live later on for Pete Carroll getting fired. We are all caught up. So Alex McGuire took advantage of the deal. You, sir, are getting 3 ducks, and I'm going to give you a few extras for free. Appreciate you. Steven Underwood. Gotcha. Mr. Underwood. Getting some ducks in there. Gabriel Ruiz. Gabriel's like, shit, man, I do this all the time. I'm in there. Gabriel Ruiz getting some ducks. Gotcha. I got Jose Lorenzo. Got you your duck, sir. Sean Morgan, you in. Which, I'm going to tell you this right now. The winner of this duck race will go home with over $1,000. Guaranteed. You're going to go home with over $1,000. Aaron, I got you. You're in. Aaron Byrne, excuse me. Darth, in. Oladukin, scrambling, running, and he's able to pick up a first down there with his legs. Darth, I see you. I got you. If you could just talk to them about what's happening in this game.
Yeah, no problem. Holding on the Chiefs, actually, so FKC. Flying Peacock, I see that $10 super chat. We'll get to that in a second. The top 3 fans, J-Ro, Navman, and Venthrak. Shout out to you 3. Yeah, on that scramble from Oladukin, it was a hold on Godric. Hey, Smoking Yoda. Shout out to you. It's 1st and 20 from the 25. Oladukin's going to be in a shotgun. Kareem Hunt to his left. They're on the left hash. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Takes the snap. Dropping back. It's a screen to Kareem Hunt, and he's got wide open space. Missed tackle. Tackle by none other than Devin White.
Devin White. That a boy.
Isaiah Palomau's done. His
done
shoulder.
Or down? He's
his
hurting.
shoulder. He looks like he's done. That's why I said it.
Boy. Kenny Wise, I see you. I'm going to say this right now. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win well over $1,000.
Holy cow.
Juan Perez, I got you.
Yeah,
I'm also going to have to take a pee here.
Looks like Palomau.
Jeremy Valve, I see you in.
He extended his left arm to, holy shit.
1:31 to go. Jamari, Chris, Michael. All right, Michael Houston. Reminder, the deal is, I'm not going to do the deal anymore. Hang on a second here. Michael Houston, I got you.
Yeah, but
Eduardo.
Isaiah
Cirillo,
Palomau
gotcha.
threw his arm to tackle, and it looks
Chris
like he
Hoyle.
dislocated his shoulder or something.
Chris Hoyle, I gotcha. I'm almost caught up here. Henry Amos, gotcha. Jamari, what's up, Jamari? Shit, Jamari Murray, hang on. Mr. Murray.
Commercial
Mr.
break
Murray.
right now, 1:30 left in this game.
There's
or
so
in this
many
first
people
half.
that took advantage of this deal. It's insanity.
I love it.
Jamari Murray, you're in. And then Richie Hutch, gotcha. All right, we are all caught up now. I want you to listen to this. Ready? We did a deal. It was $60 to get in for you buy 3, you get 2 free. We're not doing that anymore. It's a $20 Venmo to get in. Robert O'Brien.
Pull him out into the blue tent, by the way.
Alexis Bigger. Jonathan S. Amy, you in. Misty Williamson,
Oh,
you
Dukin.
in.
Receiver
Greg
in motion, takes a
Vac,
snap.
you in.
It's a
It's gonna
swing
be a
past the
screen,
right side.
2nd and 7, and he ain't going anywhere.
yeah.
He's going to lose
Gang
some
tackle.
yards. He's going to lose some yards. It's going to be 3rd down and 11. Listen to this. We're going to do a duck race. You want to do a duck race at the very end of the show, or you want to do one at halftime? I'll let y'all decide. Right now, it's a $20 Venmo to win $1,400.
I kind of want to see how big it can get.
$30. Mega race?
Mega.
Let's do a mega race, and we'll give a prize to 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. I don't know how much we're going to do, but we'll give a prize to 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Right now, it's a $20 Venmo to win $1,430. Here on the Raiders Report, we're going to do a mega duck race. Oh, my God. When did this?
I was waiting.
I didn't know. You should have said something. Jacob Taylor! Bang! 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 Jacob Taylor! Well, Jacob, I don't know if you know what you just did. Jacob Taylor, if you got a Venmo, please send me a Venmo, $1. I'll send it back to your first name, last name. But Jacob Taylor, you are entered in for a chance to hang out with me for a day. And we got a brand new MVP on this stream, I owe you a beer bong.
Yep.
Jacob, my deal was if somebody spent $500 on this show, I'm going to do a raffle at the end of the year of 2026. So a lot of times people always ask me, you know, we don't have a gong anymore. I sent it away to the Weldinator.
Oh, did you
really?
really?
Yeah, if somebody gets to 25 XP, if somebody sends in a $500 super chat, if somebody bangs 5 times on a show, I am entering you in for a raffle at the end of the year. And I know it's a long ways away. We got 1 days to go. But we're going to do a raffle at the end of 2026. And, Jacob, I don't know where you live, but there's a chance for either me to fly to you or you to fly down here to Dallas. I'll pay for the flight. I'll pay for the hotel. I'll obviously pay for the drinks, the food. It's going to be a good time. But if you bang 5 times on a show or a $500, honestly, I think that's the way that I'm going to remember it. $500 Venmo or Super Chat, you are entered in for a chance to hang out with me. But I owe y'all a beer bong. I know that. We got a long day. Tyree Wilson missed him. Tonka, though, did not. That's going to be a sack. That's going to be a sack. It's 3rd down and a long way to go. Timeout. I think the Raiders.
Yeah.
Timeout Las Vegas.
Yeah, when I was calling the game.
Oh, my God. I'm sorry that it took me so long to see this.
Well, I was like, I thought you saw it, but you like were.
Holy cow.
You had to like, you were like in the zone of like getting everybody. You didn't want to miss anyone. So I was like, oh, wait. But I was like, it was on screen. It was on screen for Mitch, but it wasn't on screen for you guys yet. He can see it before it goes on. And I was waiting. I had the money falling and everything, and I was like this. I was looking at the chat, looking back at you, looking at the chat, looking back at you. They probably saw my face the whole time. And I was sitting there, and you go, wait, when did this happen?
Well, I saw red. I didn't see exactly what it was, but this is absolutely insane.
Literally went, I was calling the game. I went, holy shit.
Jacob Taylor, I owe you a beer bong, my brother.
I'll fill that up for you.
No, you're good. I got to go take a leak.
All
right, y'all. It's going to be 4th down here, and I think this is going to be the final play of the first half. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go take a pee.
Okay.
I'm going to go get a few brewskis. Halftime, let's get a little bit weird.
All right. I have to pee too, so.
You got to pee too?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll be quick.
First.
I'll be quick.
All right.
I'll be quick.
All right. They're probably going to call a timeout, right? Oh, no. I guess they're not in field goal range. Okay. That's the end of the first half. It is 3-6. Who could have guessed this? Me. 3-6 at the end of the half. Raiders are up, but, I mean, you start with Kenny Pickett, and you end up ending the half with AOC. I think AOC should start the rest of the game. And turnover after turnover. Got bailed out by a holding call on that Genty fumble in the red zone, but ended up with I don't know, a field goal. I don't know why Pete Carroll is being so passive, I guess. There's nothing to lose. Probably going to get fired tonight. How about you go for it? Go for the touchdown. I don't know. Eric Thomas, what's going on, man? Honestly, I was going to say, hey, grade the first half. You guys can grade the first half if you want. Spam your ones, man. I'm going to give some shout-outs to everyone spamming their ones because the Raiders have the #1 overall pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. That means Fernando Mendoza, you are a Las Vegas Raider. Q, type in the ones. Jay, type in ones. Sam. Oh, my God, it's going so fast. Jeremy, Wanting, Agora, Eric, Kai, Javier, Gomez, type in the ones. Elijah, T4. I mean, you can't go wrong with Mendoza. So I feel like they just better not mess this up. You can't go wrong with Mendoza. We like Mendoza. They like Mendoza. The country likes Mendoza. You got to pick Mendoza. And he fits with this Raiders offense. Just imagine Mendoza, Ashton Genty, Brock Bowers. You pick up some offensive line free agency like Linderbaum. You put JPJ at guard. You keep Michael Mayer, honestly. I like it. I like that offense. I like that offense. And then you fix the defense as well. You start with the trenches and you work out. I don't know. Mike, Kristen, Donald, Frosty, Jake. The real chef boy? I like that. Dingleberry, Darren, stay humble. Shout out to you guys. Let's go. If you haven't liked the video already, make sure you like the video. We've got, how many of you guys are in here? We got almost 4,000 people in the chat right now. 1,086 likes. Can we get it up to 1,100 before Mitch gets back? If you haven't liked the video, like it. It brings more Raiders fans into the chat, and we get to celebrate the #1 overall pick for the Las Vegas Raiders. How good does that sound coming out of your mouth? Are you kidding me? Shout out to the Giants for beating the Dallas Cowboys. Shout out to the Giants for benching Dak. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. If you haven't already seen the deals that we have going on right now, today's deals, you have a chance. So Jacob sent in that $500 super chat that Mitch didn't even see until I had to point it out to him. So you'll be put in a raffle with Alex McGuire as well to basically get a day with Mitch. He'll put you in a raffle. There's 2 people in right now, Jacob and Alex. A raffle at the end of the season, I believe. And you get a day with Mitch. He'll fly down, or we'll fly you out over here, pay for everything, pay for the flights, pay for the hotel, and you get to spend a day with Mitch the whole day. Mike said it's a shame Raiders are only got 2 wins. I mean, you got the #1 overall pick. That makes this season just a little bit better. The real chef. It could be a date with Mitch. Who knows? It's up to you guys. You get to spend a day together. But super chat to beat Giants now. I mean, we've already done that after these super chats. So shout out to you guys. But $5, you get into a jersey raffle for a Fernando Mendoza Raiders jersey. If he's not 15 or he's not drafted by the Raiders, then shout out to you. You get a customized Fernando Mendoza 15 jersey for the Raiders. A little artifact, a fun thing that you can get. $20 Venmo duck race. Mitchell Renz 365 on Venmo. Or if you have Cash App, you can do Chat Sports as well. That works. And then, like I said, $500. And Mitch is going to get some brewskis right now for a beer bong. And then a potential day with Mitch. 2 people in that raffle right now. You think next year we'll get one of the top wide receiver draft class? like next year, like this year, like the 2026 draft. I don't. I mean, I guess you could go for a wide receiver, but I think you start with Fernando Mendoza, and then you immediately go to like a dude from Utah. I don't know how to say his name, but you go in the trenches, and then maybe you go with with the dude from USC. I forget his name as well. I haven't done my draft research, but I do need to because now the Bucks are out. So
And now
now it begins.
the clock. So, I see a bunch of shit that has happened on my Venmo. I will get to all that in a second. But my deal here is this: 500. Get into a raffle. Hang out with me for a day.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I got a beer bong to put down.
You do.
We just got some Olive Garden.
Ooh.
So there's a bunch of pasta out there, some breadsticks.
You know what? I gotta pee. I'll get some.
So if you
while I'm
could
out there.
throw up that 500 for me,
Yeah.
that would be much, much appreciated. Right now, the MVP of today's show, Jacob Taylor. If you guys want to shout out on the program until Reed gets back, give me some Jacob Taylors down below, and I owe you a beer. I owe you a beer bong, my guy. Though we don't have any bongs, so this is the only thing that I have that I can put beers in, and I don't really want to drink it out of the can because I feel like when I drink it out of the can, sometimes it just fills up my stomach a little bit more. So we're going to do baby boots. So if anybody wants me to do a full-on boot, you got to do that 2 more times. Got to do that 2 more times. Like I said, man, this whole season has been a whirlwind. It's been a whirlwind. But the fact that we have the #1 overall pick locked in right now, holy shit, man, it just feels so good. And I know I'm not the only one that's hyped up about it. And when I see shit like this happen, it just tells me that we've been waiting for something to happen all season long. And it really feels like a weight has been lifted off of our shoulders. At least that's how I personally feel. I really, really, really feel like we're going to be getting this thing going in the right direction, though. Miller Lite, I'm not a fan of Miller Lite. I'll tell you that right now. I'm not the biggest fan of Miller Lite. Shout out to Meeks, PG, Peter, Vern, Mac, I see ya. Jacob Serb, Savage Ass Johnny. Savage, what makes me not a real Raider fan, man? You know, today, I mean this, and you can think that I'm not going to get mad at you. Today's about good vibes and good vibes only. To me, I don't know what I got to do. I know I wasn't born a Raiders fan, but, you know, I've met a lot of people that consider their dad, and it wasn't their dad at birth. I think a lot of times in life, it's, you know, people that show up for you. You don't got to be blood to be family. If people show up for you in life, they might not be there when you were born, but it doesn't mean that they're not family now. I know I wasn't born a Raiders fan, and I think a lot of times people say that because of this show that I do. I'll say to any of the haters out there, I worked my ass off to make this my full-time job. I've worked my ass off to be the #1 Raiders show on the planet, but I'll just say this. I don't know why people would want to be a Raiders fan unless you're a Raiders fan, right? Like, it's not like we're chasing down playoff wins. It's not like we're chasing down Lombardis. I know that there's a lot of negativity in life. I'm not going to focus on it today. I probably have focused on it a little bit too much right now. But to anybody out there that doesn't think I'm a Raiders fan, watch this show for a year, watch this show for a week, and if you still don't think that I'm a fan of this team, then that's just going to be your opinion. But I know confidently that I show every single day that I got Raider Nation's back because I know Raider Nation's got my back. So shout out to all y'all out there that always show up, that always pull up here, and if you don't think I'm a fan, that's okay. I'm not going to get mad about it. You got to do some crazy shit to make me mad today. Raiders got the #1 overall pick. It's going to take some wild, wild shit for you to upset me today. I think outside of my wife divorcing me, I don't think anyone's going to ruin my day today. Shout out to Raider Nation, man. Shout out to Raider Nation, man. I love y'all to the end of the moon and back. Today's a good day. We got the #1 overall pick. Cheers to each and every one of y'all for having a good time with me. It's going to be a long, long off season, but damn it, I can't wait for for a long, long offseason. I'll take 8 months of a Raiders offseason over 4 months of a Raiders regular season every day of the week. Every single day of the week. Jacob Taylor, cheers to you, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. New legacy. Mitch is a real one. There's a lot of real ones that watch this show. I think I'm just at the point where I'm done trying to convince people I'm a Raider fan. You know, in my experience in life, anytime I see somebody who's negative, it's probably because they're just upset with something going on in their life. Anytime I've ever met anybody positive, it's probably because they're doing well in their life. And I'm not saying you're not doing well to that person, but try to spread more love. Try to spread more good. You know, there's a lot of reasons to be negative. Today ain't a reason to be negative for Raider Nation. Let's keep it rolling, man. Let's keep it rolling. So, Reed went out real quick to go grab some breadsticks. Giggity. Definitely went to go out and get some food. I'm going to put some more people here in this duck race. Reminder, if you want a chance to win some money, it's a $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz 365. I'm just going to say this right now. With the amount of people that we will have in this duck race, not everybody's going to see their name. And you just got to trust me. I know, that beer came up.
What?
I said not everybody's going to see their name in the duck race.
Yeah.
So you just got to trust me that you're in. I hope that I've done a good enough job to be able to get all your names in. I have done my due diligence to make sure that everybody that I have said has gotten in. The last name that I heard was Manuel Ruiz. So I see James Boyce in. Juan
Randy
Gonzalez in. Joe Gunn, you in. If you send me $20 on Cash App, it's just a donation because I can't send you the money on Cash App. So if you send me anything on Cash App,
oh, really?
It's just a donation. Desi Turner, you're in. Again, the only way you can get in the duck race, Mitchell Renz 365 on Venmo.
Okay.
John Gossett in. QJ, I believe is the name. You're in. Charles Dixon. Paul Brewer. Daniel Eska. I'm just going to say Daniel Esk. We are getting ready to get this second half started. Elijah Johnson in. Basillo, I gotcha. Daniel NAS, I see you got 3 ducks, Daniel. Shout out to you. Gotcha. Jason Garcia, you're in. Gabriel Ruiz got an extra 3 ducks. The Chiefs are getting ready to get this one kicked away. And then, what is this? I gotcha. To Gabriel Claymore, wanted 5 ducks. Gabriel, I gotcha. All right, it is going to be kicked away here.
Here we go.
Zamir White on the return. White getting north and south. That a boy, Zeus.
Zamir
gets all the way down to about the 41-yard line. First down at 10. Coming up here for the Raiders. $20 Venmo. Right now you'd win $1,670.
Dude, we're going to get it up to 2K.
Oh, it's easily going to be over 2K. We will end up doing a duck race again, and it's going to be first place, second place, third place are all going to win a prize. I don't know how the breakdown's going to be, but I'll say this. I think second place is probably going to win over $1,000 if I could predict right now. Aiden O'Connell still in the game. Thank you, Lord. Ball here at the 41. Michael Mayer is going to go in motion. It's going to be a fake handoff. Aiden's trying to direct traffic, looking for Mayer.
What a throw!
Aiden O'Connell on a wheel to Michael Mayer. First down, Raiders. What a beautiful throw there by 12. But this is why, if you're the silver and black, you got to get Mayer involved a little bit more in the offense. I mean, this is a perfect throw by AOC. Right over the shoulder. Mayer's able to bring this one in. What a beautiful pitch and catch there for the Raiders. Type those ones down below. The silver and black already in Kansas City territory. Ball here at the 36-yard line. Genty is the running back. Aiden, they're going to throw a flag, and it's going to be a false start. and it's going to be on Alex Bachman, the receiver. Flying Peacock. Mendoza will be a bust. Don't toot the horn. His running backs average 5+ a carry, and every play is an RPO. He's not the best player in this draft. I'll say this. I don't disagree. I don't think he is the best player in this draft. But if you've watched Fernando Mendoza and you come out with he's going to be a bust, I think it's because you're looking for him to be a bust, because there's nothing that he did in that game up against Alabama, and there's nothing that he did in that game against Ohio State that screams bust. It's going to be an end around here with Trey Tucker, and that's going to be a gain of about 3, maybe 4 yards. You're looking at about 2nd down and 12. I'm not saying there's not a chance. There's always a chance, but I think Fernando Mendoza's floor is very safe.
If you're saying, oh, yeah, his running backs do very well, well, you have one of the best running backs, or potential ceiling.
Yep.
If you watch Ashton Genty, if you don't watch and you're like, oh, Ashton Genty's terrible, he's a bust, you just don't watch Raider games.
Yeah, I mean,
but if you give him Mendoza and then a good offensive line, it's like Indiana.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot easier than what people realize if Mendoza's a Raider. But again, you're allowed to have your opinion. I appreciate that you express your opinion here on the Raiders Report. I just respectfully am going to disagree with it. Smoke and Yoda, crazy idea. Trade with the Jets for their 2 firsts, 2 seconds, 2027 first and second. After that, trade with Pittsburgh for their 1st and 2nd. I mean, you're doing a lot. So what, you're trying to get T.J. Watt and Lamar Jackson? I mean, I'll say this. I have no interest in T.J. Watt. I'm not saying he's not an incredible player. I'm not saying that. But to me, you make a trade for T.J. Watt if you're in your Super Bowl window. The Raiders aren't even close to it. Oh, my God, Aiden O'Connell running! Aiden O'Connell! He's really, I mean, he dove forward. I mean, he's really close to a 1st down. I don't think I've ever seen Aiden O'Connell run. Period. I mean, that was extremely unathletic, and he's going to be just short of the 1st down. Go for it, Pete. It's 4th down and 1 at the 27-yard line. Freaking go for it. I mean, because of the way that he dove, if you would have slid forward, it would have been a little bit different, and they are going to go for it. It's 4th down and 1. They got 2 tight ends in the game. Jack Besh is the receiver. It's going to be a pitch left side to Genty. I mean, that play had no chance. Turnover on downs for the Raiders. I hate the pitch call. Again, when you try to go pitch and you're going to pitch to the side of Antonio Mafi and Charles Cross, I don't love it. I would have rather the Raiders just ran this ball up the middle because, again, you're asking Antonio Mafi to be athletic. DJ Glaze clearly missed his tackle there. I mean, that play is a disaster. Stone Forsythe is jogging. It's a bad play design. If you're going to go 4th and 1, you don't pitch with Ashton Genty. You freaking run it up the middle. Damon, my prize pick was destroyed this season. At least we have a chance to do the right thing and rebuild with a Mendoza. Hey. If you get Fernando Mendoza, I do think anything is possible with this team because he's got the right mindset. You get the quarterback with the right mindset, and a lot of good things can happen. What up, Invincible? Cheers from Berlin. Alvidazine, my daughter's birthday is 11/11. Can't wait for the 11-hour, 11-minute stream. Come to Berlin Raiders game. I've been to Berlin once. I used to live in Cologne. I don't know if you know that. I lived in Cologne for an entire year. I speak ein bisschen Deutsch. Ich kann gewesen für ein Jahr und ich hatte 20 hours of Volkshochschule to learn Deutsch. It's not easy, clearly. But ich verstand quite a bit. Ich sprich ein bisschen. I think if you're German, you probably understood that a little bit. I basically said I did 20 hours of German class for an entire year. But I honestly, if it wasn't for my time in Germany, I don't think I would do what I do now because when I was in Germany, I missed speaking English. I missed talking about football. So I would record myself when I would ride my bike to baseball practice. And I was like, oh, man, this is really therapeutic. I love doing this. I wonder if I could do this on a bigger scale. Told my dad about it, moved back to the U.S., started the podcast in my attic, and now I host the Raiders Report. So if you ever think that it's impossible to do what you want to do, I'm not saying I'm out here trying to inspire people, but if I can do it, I promise you this, y'all are probably smarter than me, and you could definitely do it. So given all our needs, do we just go for Mendoza or trade back and take the opportunity to draft more in an offensive line? I'll say this. I really don't think Dante Moore comes out this year. The more and more smoke that I'm hearing, the more and more reports that are coming out, I think Dante returns back to Oregon, which I actually think is good for the Raiders because now that means quarterback scarcity goes up, supply and demand goes up. I hear you loud and clear, but if you think Mendoza's the guy, you go get Mendoza. And if our new coaching staff thinks Mendoza's the guy, go get him. If you don't think, then you trade back. I really think it's as simple as that. First down and 10 here for Kansas City. It's going to be a throw to Hollywood Brown, and he's going to get enough for a first down there. It's going to be first down and 10 for Kansas City. What up, Kai? Need that Mendoza jersey. Looking forward to the Pete's Gone stream. Yeah, I mean, again, I said originally that I would go live for 11 hours and 11 minutes. I want to be very clear here. If Pete Carroll gets fired tonight, I don't have the power here at Chat Sports to go live for 11 hours and 11 minutes. I wanted to be able to do it. It's just I don't – like we came in today. I made Reed come in early today. I made our team come in early today because we're going to go live for Giants. I'm not going to sit up here without a producer for 8 hours. So if Pete gets fired at like 8 o'clock tonight, I'll be live until midnight. I guarantee you that. If Pete gets fired tomorrow, then I will be live for 11 hours and 11 minutes. So I hate going back on my word, but also at the same time, I don't have a producer to stay live for the entire 11 hours and 11 minutes. Because I also got to be able to work tomorrow. Other people need to be able to work tomorrow. I will do my best. You have my word. Z, I sent in 60 for the 3-5 deal. I'm Isaiah. Am I in? If you sent it in when I presented the deal, the answer to that is yes. If I control F right now with Isaiah, I don't know how you spelt it. Isaiah Cooper, you have 5 ducks. J. Rowe, if anyone says you aren't a Raider fan, they can kick rocks. That's a Josh McDaniels take. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, I appreciate you having my back. I've just learned through the years. People that say I'm not a Raiders fan are either A, they probably host their own Raiders show and they're jealous that they don't have the success that we do. It's just a fact. Or B, I think people are jealous that they don't do what I do. And I hear you. There's a lot of people out there that can do what I do. I'm not saying you can't. But also at the same time, takes a lot of time, takes a lot of effort, takes a lot of energy. Nothing was handed to me. I worked for this job. And I think people that watch this show know that and have been able to see it grow over the years. I was born a Raider boy, the only one in the fam. Damon, what's crazy is I can remember my buddy from back home. He was the only Raider fan that I knew. And he was a Raider fan because it was kind of like the outlaw thing to do. And he was a little bit of an outlaw, a little bit of a bad boy. Also, brand new quarterback in here for Kansas City. I believe it's Shane Buechele. Played football at SMU. He was signed a few weeks ago to the Chiefs. He's a UDFA, has bounced around on a few rosters. 4th down and 1. They're going to run it with Kareem Hunt, and they're going to get it. You know why, though? They ran it up the middle. Again, if you run up the middle, you allow your running back to be physical, get north and south, it's a lot more difficult to bring that guy down. First down and 10 here for Kansas City, 8:50 to go. Born a Raider fan. Happy New Year, Mitch. If Pete decided to retire, would it be more financially beneficial for the team than him being fired? Also, F. Diddy. It would be more beneficial to the Raiders, yes. It also, though, would mean that Pete would potentially be in an advisor role, which don't get freaked out by that. It's basically just like allowing him to be still on this team because he wants to be a part of this organization. It's like, you know,
he would basically just like play catch with everyone at practice.
He'd be the good vibes guy. Like his job would be, hey, I'm just here to keep the good vibes going. People like him a lot in the locker room. And he is somebody that, you know, you could at least bounce ideas off of. He would have no say. He would do absolutely nothing with this team. It would just be he's there to bring in the good vibes.
I was going to say he's COGV.
Yeah.
Chief Officer Good Vibes.
Right? Like, you see Kirk Herbstreit's dog, whatever his role is on game day, it's basically Pete Carroll. Handoff up the middle on 2nd down and 5. That's going to be a gain of about 10. Well, it's the same. It's saying I don't know what Herbstreit's dog's title is, but he's like Chief Operating Officer of Fun Times. That's basically what Pete Carroll's job would be for the Raiders. He'd be on the team, but he would have no say. JJ, man, this game is going slow. 6-3, my dog. You know, here's the thing, though. I'm excited that I get to root for the Raiders to get a win. the fact that I get to sit up here and root for the Raiders to win, because I'll tell you this, if the Raiders needed to lose this game, I'd be shitting bricks right now. It's a 6-3 ball game. Chiefs are driving, ball here at the 35. I'm just happy I got to root for Kansas City to win the flipping game. Throw down the field. Gray's going to catch it, and that's going to be another first down for Kansas City. They get down to the 22. What up, King Rich? Mitch, haven't been able to super chat much this year, but I've been watching and riding Raiders. Hey, dude. Again, I don't need anyone to apologize for not being able to super chat. I want people to watch this video. I want people to watch these live streams. If you have the ability to super chat, do it. Do it for the nation. You don't got to do it for me. So if anyone apologize to Raider Nation, don't apologize to me, King Rich. Ball here at the 22. Bouchel under center. One to the right. They got 9 guys on the line. It's going to be a handoff missed tackle there by, looks like, Pegues. And that's still going to be a pickup of about 2 or 3. Mad respect to Jacob Taylor. Today the vibes are immaculate from Ventrac. Jacob Taylor, you're getting love from Mount Raider more. That's not an easy thing to be able to do. You should pat yourself on the back, my guy. Wild one. Just a reminder again, I was right. I said Pete Carroll was a bad hire. Trading for Geno was stupid when people were celebrating. Wild one. I don't really remember. Also, the Colts just made an announcement. GM Chris Ballard and Coach Shane Steichen will both return this season or next season in 2026. I think for a lot of us out there, the Pete Carroll hire was like, well, at least we got something. Again, I didn't have Pete on my top 10 head coaches list. Pete would not have been a hire that I would have gone with. I was excited about Geno Smith once I watched tape, but the Geno Smith tape that I watched compared to the Geno Smith that I've seen is completely different. I wasn't exactly excited when Geno got traded to the Raiders originally. It's funny because I went back and I watched that tape or the video when the Raiders traded for Geno, and I was like, he's a top 20-ish quarterback, but it's the offseason. I watched. There was a lot of good tape on Geno. I bought in. I sold in. 3rd down and 8 here for Kansas City. Thomas Booker pursuing. Bouchel still moving. And then he's finally going to be brought down, and that's going to be a sack for Tonka Hemingway. But wild one again, anybody out there, you want to take your victory lap? Go ahead and do it. We've earned it this season. Also, that plant just fell over in the living room. I don't know if we can put that up. Raiders get Jacoby Brissett. I freaking hope not. I don't see why you would want him. Now, if you want to go get Jacoby Brissett to be a backup, all right, but you already have Aiden. Like, Aiden is a good enough number 2 quarterback. If you told me the Raiders go out and they sign Jacoby Brissett, it's because they want another backup quarterback for your rookie in Mendoza and because Brady respects him. Kicks up, and it's good. Harrison Buckner ties this game up 6-6. Will we see a touchdown? For the love of God, I hope so. For the love of God, I hope so. Raiders JC, AOC wasn't touched till after the first. Bye-bye, Pete Carroll. Bye-bye, Pete. Bye-bye, Pete. Bye.
All right. I'm back.
And he's back. What up? Michael Miller, Raider for life. I bleed silver and black. Mendoza or Moore. And I hate Geno. It's Mendoza for me.
Yeah.
And again, Mendoza or Moore, both very, very 1A, 1B. It's what we have on our team. And what we have on our team tells me that we should go out and get Fernando Mendoza. I just think it makes a lot more sense. I think he is a better fit with what we have. Personally. 6-6 is the score. The Chiefs just banged through a field goal. We got 4:11 left on this game. I'm doing my best to talk about what's happening in the game while also answering super chats.
Yeah.
So hopefully I'm doing a good job. If I'm not, you can yell at me. Let's go to the next one. Lakers-Raiders fan. If Mendoza is pick number 1, he will be. Who is a good wide receiver one we can get via draft, trade, free agent, and what's the O-line plan? Well, I've already done an entire video on the Raiders' offensive line plan, so I'll just say go check that out. In terms of who's a good wide receiver one, I don't know who a good wide receiver one is because I don't think that it's smart for us to go out and spend a lot of money on the wide receiver position. I think Trey Tucker's good. I think Jack Besh is good. I think Brock Bowers, Michael Mayer, Ashton Genty. I think those 5 players are a lot better than what people give them credit for. If you were to tell me, though, hey, let's go out and get a wide receiver one, I guess I would say like Alec Pierce. but you're going to spend $20 million on Alec Pierce. So it's just wide receivers are expensive. So because I know that they're expensive, I would rather us allocate some money in other areas to be able to build a really good defense, because I think, again, our team with Bowers, Mayer, Tucker, Besh, and Genty, that is a good enough offense to be able to get it done. Not saying it's a great wide receiver.
You didn't do the thing.
If it was up to me, I would have paid Jacoby Myers $20 million. Jacoby Myers for $20 million, Alec Pierce for $20 million. I think a lot of us would say Jacoby. What on earth do you got on?
That's the happy father right there.
That is, I don't know what that is.
The happy night.
The happy night. I mean, do you have any more of those? Or are you all out? Oh, yeah, they're all out. I was going to say, I would love some happy dads. He goes, hence why I have a box on my head. I'll tell you what, I hope I have a box on my head later on tonight. Ooh.
Oh!
Zamir White's going to return this one. He's going to get out to about the 34-yard line. First down and 10 coming up here. J. Rowe, honestly, if Mendoza plays for the Raiders like Trevor Lawrence played in the first few years, I will not be too upset. Hopefully he plays better, but stability is nice to have. I think it's about creating an offense overall and all around him that just makes sense for the talent that you have. And Mendoza needs a run-first offense. Luckily, we have Genty and we have Brock Bowers. That allows us to be run-first. Yes, we got to build the offensive line, but you got $107 million this offseason to be able to do that. First down and 10. Genty in the backfield. Trey Tucker spread out wide. Mayer is going to go in motion. Aiden, handoff here to Genty. And, I mean, just when you can't win in the trenches, and, again, like I know a lot of people are excited about Caleb Rogers, but I just don't think Caleb Rogers is very good at football. Hey, Tony Amafi, not very good at football. DJ Glaze, not very good at football. You can hope, again, like those are good depth pieces. Good depth pieces. That's fine. J-Row, I hear you. Reminder, y'all, $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz, 365. Dude, I would love one of these. Ooh.
Wait, grab that one for me.
All right. There you go. There you go. Shout out to the night. Though yours might smell like iced tea.
Iced D.
This one smells like iced tea. That one smells like an iced tea. J-Row, I hear you, man. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 if you want to get in this duck race, because I'll tell you this duck race is going to be absolutely positively gigantic. Third down and 9 for AOC. 2 to the left. They got 2 to the right. Come on, Aiden. Genty's on his right hip. They're going to bring Shedrick Jackson in motion. Great job by Genty to pick up that blitzer. Throw Jackson, first down. Bo Jackson's nephew. Type those ones, Cedric Jackson. But look at this block. I hope they show the block by Genty. This block by Genty is unbelievable. It's an unbelievable block.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's effort. Let's go win a football game. Big first down there by the Raiders. Type those ones down below. 2:16 left. 2:16 left. AOC. Shotgun.
What is going on?
2 to the right,
here?
1 to the left. Aiden. Oh, wow. They're
there
going to go end around here with Jackson. Jackson gets left, and he gets about 2, 3. I think they're going to get him about 3 yards there. Second down and 7 coming up. I'm looking right now at the duck race. The last name that I saw get in was Gabriel, so I want to do a good job here. I see Raymond Torres, you in. Tanya Johnson, you in. Moshav, Brian Nichols, Paul Mendez, Joey Baxter, Rob Fravor,
whistle.
Michael Miranda, Simon
Shout out
T.G.,
to Shedrick Jackson, man.
Maria Hinn, Joe Cortez sent in a 5. Can you write down Joe Cortez for the Mendoza jersey? Yoda Jenkins. Reed, did you hear me?
Say it again.
Can you put in Joe Cortez for the Mendoza jersey?
Yes.
Raymond Torres, you in. Andrew Del Vecchio. It's a hell of a last name. Always makes me think of Backyard Sports. Simon TG
Joe
again.
Cortez, you're in.
Thank you. Fred Bryce. Trent Hamada.
Hand off to Genty up the middle. He's going to get 2 yards. He's getting stood up, though.
Michael Quinn. Stephen Muscle. And then Aaron Harrison.
Man, everyone's I'm so glad we're doing a mega race, too.
Dude, this mega race is
It's going to be so – somebody's going to go home with so much money.
I mean, right now it's a $20 Venmo for a chance to win $1,880.
Holy
So we're going to do
shit.
first place, second place, and third place. I don't know what the prizes are yet.
Close your eyes.
It's going to be a big one.
Close your eyes. This guy is absolutely unbelievable. Open your eyes.
Yo! Jenkins! Bang! Salute to the tuna. Happy New Year 2026, Raider Nation. Still catching up with everything. Heard we got the #1 pick. You're damn right we do, Yoda.
I don't know
Although
why that's all messed up.
our 2025 season was painful. Thanks, Mitch, for your hard work, keeping us informed and entertained. Did y'all get the package I sent? Didn't think it through. Hope it didn't melt. Raiders. Yoda, I actually thought that we made an announcement that we got the package because Yoda was the one that sent us the chocolates.
Oh, yeah, I ate them all.
So, Yoda,
really
what we ended up doing was I gave one to Jack because your message said, appreciate Jack for the World Series coverage. I gave one to Reed. I gave one to Jeremy. I ate one, and then I believe I put 2 in the Chat Sports kitchens that we have. So everybody got their Hawaiian chocolate as well.
Dude, they are so good.
Shout out to Yoda Jenkins. Here's my deal. Because Yoda is a member of Mount Raidermore, if we get 2 more bangs, I'm putting down a beer.
Ooh.
So, Yoda, I've been doing this deal today where I've been saying today's a marathon, not a sprint, because I think Pete Carroll's going to end up getting fired later on tonight. So it was whoever sent in the biggest super chat, I would do a beer bong. Since Yoda sent in a 300, if we get 2 more bangs, I'm putting one down. And I think I might save these hard iced teas, though.
So I was going to say, I was
hard iced
literally
teas, I
right
think, will
before
go
Yoda
down.
did this, I was going to say, next person to bang, I'll shotgun this tea. And then he sent in 300. So that's probably what I'll do after we tell him how to win some money.
Give Yoda a shout out down below. Absolutely, positively unbelievable from Mount Raidermore's
Unbelievable.
Yoda Jenkins. What's also unbelievable is the amount of money that y'all can win on Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. And on Prize Picks, you can pick more or less on at least 2 to 6 player stats. It's safe and secure. Look at this. 20 million plus users paid, billions paid out. Billions.
Billions.
Wild.
With a B.
It's also available in 50 states. I love how straightforward Prize Picks is. I don't got to spend a lot of time trying to calculate my payouts, and I think the way that my night's going to go, that's probably a good thing. Get on the action. Prize Picks is America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. This was my Prize Picks lineup. I'll admit I submitted this lineup way, way, way before the game tonight. And right now, I'm feeling pretty good because the Raiders are moving, and we're almost in that Prize Picks red zone. If I can get an Ashton Genty touchdown, I'll be happy.
That'd be electric.
Give me an Ashton Genty touchdown, and I'm going to be a happy camper. That's going to be a gain of about 4. You're looking at second down now and about 7. They're going to spot him at the 35-yard line. Genty tonight, 20 carries, 68 yards. It's kind of been his entire story of this season. Not a lot of running room. He's got to work extra hard to get some of those big-time pickups. Got to work extra hard. Giggity.
Hey.
Though, let's be real. How good does it feel to be in the final quarter of the Raiders season?
Oh, my gosh.
We got 15 minutes left here of the Raiders season. The next time we will do a Raiders watch party will probably be for Madden games in May.
Ooh.
2nd and 7 here for AOC. Drops back, looking,
Oh.
end zone. He's got a man. What a throw.
Oh.
I'll tell you this, it's a great throw by Aiden. It's just a hell of a defensive play there by that Chiefs safety.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hell of a freaking play there by that Chiefs safety. Also, did anybody else just see that graphic they just put up on screen?
What was it?
3rd and 78.
Oh, good thing we don't do that. It's 3rd and 7.
It is 3rd down and 7 here. Rupert Daniel.
Rupert.
Mark Martinez. Sean Irish. Hosterg, I gotcha. GK. Xander McNitt. Genevieve.
Timeout.
GAC. Genevieve GAC. $20 Venmo to win $1,940. This is going to be unbelievable.
Oh,
Anthony
my
F.,
goodness.
I see you. Anthony F., I got you in. Can you add Dylan Gingerich for the Mendoza jersey? And then Charlin Sunga, you in. Unbelievable. 3rd down and 7. Do you run or do you pass here? I mean, at this point, I want the Raiders to beat Kansas City. We're gonna wait. Yeah, we're gonna wait a little bit. I think we missed the boat on it, to be honest. I think we got to do it when the momentum's there. Huh? No, I know. I don't think it's. Yeah, I just think it took too long. So we're gonna wait for the momentum to get there. We'll see. 3rd down and 7. This is getting very, very interesting because Vedrick! Bang! One bang away. And we're going to add another here to the, we're going to add one here. As the season ends and the new year begins, I'm feeling proud and grateful to be a member of Mount Raidermore in this community. Mitch, thank you for being the megaphone to the voice of Raider Nation. You know, I take a lot of pride, and I hope that you guys don't get mad, but I do consider myself the voice of Raider Nation. But I also feel like I've earned that right where, again, there's a lot of people that cover the Raiders. There's people that do their own thing here, but I don't think anybody allows Raider Nation to have a voice as loud as what our YouTube channel is, what our community does. Like, you know, somebody asked me, what's a goal that I have? I want to be the most subscribed to YouTube channel for Raiders on YouTube. I want to take down the Raiders' actual YouTube channel. And, you know, I don't mean that as like a slight to the Raiders. You know, I love Mark. Mark's been very good to me. There's a lot of people at that Raiders organization behind closed doors that have been very good to me, right? I get certain stories, I get certain scoops that other people do because of the relationships I've been able to make. But also at the exact same damn time.
I know I was muted. I'm sorry.
You know, I see a lot of people that do content for the Raiders that are honestly they try to do a screen here on the outside.
All right.
He's going to get pushed out of bounds. That's going to be a loss of a few.
Not kill him?
But you know, you see somebody like I'm not afraid, like JT the Brick, right? When you're an ass to Raiders fans, like that makes me want to be the voice of Raider Nation even more. And I'm sad that the relationship that I had has come to the way that it has with JT, but you know, at the same time, if you're going to bully Raiders fans, I'm going to stick up for Raiders fans. And if that upsets you, well, that's a you problem, right? Like, you got to look yourself in the mirror a little bit. But I take a lot of pride in being the voice of Raider Nation, so when people say stuff like that, it does mean a lot to me. 55-yard attempt here for Carlson to put the Raiders up 9-6. The kick's up, and he banged this one through. It's good. Raiders got the lead 9-6. How fitting would it be that we don't even get to see a touchdown the final game of the season? Holy cow.
It would make sense, honestly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a couple of people called me out. They were like, oh, Reed was muted. And I was like, sometimes on the bang, I don't want to, like, blow the eardrums out of everyone.
Yeah.
So I'll mute myself, and you can hear me through your mic.
Oh, really?
Like, yeah, I get, because I yell pretty loud. Sometimes I feel like maybe it's too loud if somebody's watching in, like, earphones.
I don't know who's saying. Tankathon is saying that the Raiders don't get the #1 pick if they win. You got to look at strength of schedule. The way that so again, when the Falcons beat the Rams, based on the way that the math works, the Raiders, if they win this game, have the number 1 overall pick. The lone stranger, Mitch is getting sick, you can tell. I'm not getting sick. I've been live for 6 hours.
You've been talking for 6 hours
I got
straight.
to work today at 9 a.m. You know, I'm a normal person. Like, I get tired. Like, I know what I'm about to say. I hope it doesn't piss people off. But when you guys bang, the idea of the bang to me was to wake me up. Like, when you guys bang, it gives me that jolt of adrenaline, and it wakes me the F up. Like, it is the most honest statement that I can make.
Seeing the
like,
red pop up.
If you're having a good time on this show and you want me to bring the energy, when you bang, I see the red. It's kind of like being in a slot. Like, you're sitting down there at the slot machine. You just pulled it, and bang. You just hit the money. Like, and I hate being that person that's always like, hey, you know, send in a Venmo here, bang here. You guys do so much, but also I'm like, it does wake me the F up. It gets me fired up because in my mind, I'm like, you guys are having a good time. You know, as a host, like, I always want to make sure you guys are having a good time.
Yeah.
And in a way, when you send in a bang, it's like, all right, you guys are having a good time. And it's just like super chats are going to come, and I love the super chats. Like, I love being able to interact with all y'all. But a bang to me is like, let's freaking go. And it's red, it stands out, and it's just the truth, you know. And I hope that you guys aren't mad at me for saying it, but I'm a normal dude. Like, I've had a long day, and I know I'm going to have a longer day. Laker Raider fan, is there a platform to watch live games with this live? No.
Be cool, though.
Working on it. I mean, I think that there will be a day where we will be able to show the game, because if you notice, a lot of the YouTube deals with the NFL, I think certain YouTube channels have already been able to show games in the past. I'll say this right now to Mr. Beast, to anybody out there, if the Raiders Report was allowed to show the game, we would make a lot of money for YouTube.
Yeah.
And, you know, proudly, like, there's only one YouTube channel that makes more money in Super Chats than I do in the entire world. Shout out to Tom Grossi. He's one of the biggest channels out there. But I think if you added Venmo into the mix, we would be right up there with them. So, you know, proudly, and I mean this, we are the second most Super Chat channel in the entire United States for sports. And I'm very proud of that. Raider man, Mitch, I just saw Max on the sideline. That's awesome. Just win, baby. Yeah, again, the whole Max Crosby getting traded thing, I think is getting really, really blown out of proportion. I'm not saying my sources are better than other people out there, but I've talked to a lot of people that have told me that the Jay Glazer report, the Diana Rossini report are blown out of proportion. But also, I did make a show saying that the Raiders trading Max Crosby is more possible this offseason than ever before, which is a true statement. But that's not because Max and the Raiders are this. It's because if you talk about rebuild and you don't want to trade away the number 1 overall pick, if you're trying to restock, the only guy on your team that you're going to get multiple first-round picks for is number 98. So that's why that conversation is being had. But we know how it is. Media is going to draw it up. Media is going to do this and that. I'll say this. If I ain't talking about it, it's because I don't think it's realistic. And y'all know I love rumors. I'm not afraid to talk about rumors.
Because where there's smoke.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. Jackson, appreciate you. Screaming Chicken. F. Lamar, F. Burrow, F. any free agent quarterback. Get Fernando. Use the cap space. Building a team to win now.
Yep.
I hear you. I'm not going to say F. Lamar because I actually don't think trading for Lamar Jackson is a bad idea. Because in my mind, if you trade for Lamar Jackson, you're trading away that number 1 pick and you're getting a lot of extra draft capital. To me, if we have Mendoza, Lamar Jackson, I think we're in the right situation. Why was the amputee so sad? He just had been defeated.
Oh,
Darth. Never change, Darth.
Never change. 3rd
down and 10 here for Kansas City, and there's a lot of pressure, and Bouchel's just got to throw this one away, and it's going to fall incomplete. It's going to be 4th down and 10.
Yeah.
And we are going to get an opportunity here to get some points on the board. Let's go. Let's win a game. Let's close this season out with a dub. J-Row. Alex Kappa eats hamburgers from the middle to the outer edge. What does that look like?
I think that's just like,
I mean, I'll tell you this right now.
Just through the bread.
If I were to do that to my wife, she'd be like, right now, right here? Really? Jackson, should Mendoza start his rookie year or sit his first? To me, if you draft a quarterback number 1 overall, you should start him. I think, though, also
Thanks,
the
Rebel.
only way that I would say – you go to the next one.
Oh,
The only way that I would say you don't put him in the game right away is if you don't build your offensive line.
Yeah.
And again, I think no matter what, they're going to start him right away. He's the number one pick. The only way that I would say don't start him is if I look at that offensive line and I go, yeah, that offensive line isn't an offensive line I want Fernando to play behind in year one. Luis, is the first-round pick locked in yet? Yes. The New York Giants win, locked in the Raiders' number one overall pick. We got the number one pick. This game does not matter. Win, lose, or tie, the Las Vegas Raiders have the number one overall pick. Now, I'm still trying to get through some of these supers. We got a lot of super chats to get to. We are one bang away from putting a beer down, and that's because of Yoda Jenkins and Venthrak. So I got to know, who's got Mount Raidermore's back? Wild one. Let's be real. Mendoza may be great, but it will still likely take a season to acclimate to the NFL. We need a complete defensive overhaul. And I agree with you, Wild One. Like, it's going to take him some time. And I'm not sitting up here saying that I want Trey Tucker and Jack Besh to be our number one and number two receiver. That's not what I'm saying. I think a lot of people are thinking that I'm saying that. To me, though, I'm saying invest in the trenches on the offensive side of the football. And instead of going out and spending like $20 million on a wide receiver one, I would take that $20 million and I would go, well, let's go get another corner. Maybe let's go get another linebacker. Let's go get another player on defense. Like, to me, that is a good enough offense that's going to help Fernando Mendoza be good enough to get it done. And then you take that other money and you allocate it to the defensive side of the football. Like, I am all on, let's go get 2 offensive linemen. Let's overspend on offensive linemen. And then that is going to be a good enough offense where, not saying it's going to be top 10, but I think Fernando Mendoza, Ashton Genty, Brock Bowers, Michael Mayer, Trey Tucker, Jack Besh, and a top 10-ish offensive line is good enough to be a top 15 offense, right? But if you want Mendoza to, I think, mature the way that we want him to mature, you also need to be able to have a defense that allows him to mature. So instead of really spending a lot of money on offense, and I get it, that's great and all, but you need a complete team for a quarterback like Mendoza. So I am overspending the trenches on offense, and then I'm spending all my other money to replace a lot of pieces on that defensive side of the football. Latoya, what's up? Appreciate you. Josh, Mendoza said that Brady is his football idol. Can't wait for Brady to take him under his wing, Raider Nation. I mean, I'll say this to any quarterback out there. I don't know how Tom Brady ain't your idol. He's the greatest quarterback of all time. He's the greatest player in NFL history.
Or want to get coached by him.
He's won more than anybody under the sun.
Yeah.
You know, like a quarterback like Mendoza is like, who could I learn the most from based on the talent that I have? I think Tom Brady's that answer. Yep. Here we go. Aiden O'Connell under center. He's going to hand it off here to Genty, and he's just got nowhere to go.
I mean,
this guy's getting hit a yard or two in the backfield. Ian
by his
Thomas.
own guy.
Also, I believe the Raiders just put in Dalton Wagner out of Arkansas, which if they put in Dalton Wagner and they took out Charles Grant, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed because this is a team that needs to evaluate Charles Grant way more than Dalton Wagner. But that's the Pete Carroll Raiders for you. Doc, Mitch, if we win today, do we still get the number one overall pick? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. James, up to 3 on the Chiefs. Let's go. Hey, man, we got a 3-point lead. Got a 3-point lead. I hope that we're able to extend that lead a little bit more. 2nd and 11. Aiden, down the field. Oh, my God, he had Trey Tucker. What a terrible throw by O'Connell. And again, like I know there's a lot of people that like AOC, but it's just the Aiden O'Connell inefficiencies. It's just you can't rely on him to be the quarterback. And then you got Geno Smith. He ain't even wearing a Raiders hat. He's wearing a Geno Smith goat hat.
Hey, guess who's here? That's
just Geno Smith wearing a non-Raiders hat. And I don't blame Geno. Geno knows he's gone.
No, blame Geno.
Today's all positivity. Today's good vibes. I'm not going to let Geno Smith ruin my day, especially when you got Mount Raidermore showing up. Whoa! 14! My bad. Bang! The 14 is big for Wild One.
Sorry.
The 14 is big for Wild One. Wild One. Wild One. Can't leave my brothers hanging. I got you back. Wild One banged. Venthrak bang. Yoda got it started.
Wow. That is all over you.
Yeah, it's in the face. In the face. The Raiders, unfortunately, though, are going to have to punt. A lot of boos. There's also a lot of red in the stands.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of red in the stands. Again, y'all, I'm having a few beers today. I've waited a long, long time to have some beers with the nation. I wanted to hold out until Pete Carroll got fired, but
We're just
when
doing
that
it now.
when that number one pick locked in, it was hard to say no.
Yeah.
It was hard to say
100%.
no. We're still going to have a few more beers. Today could be a very, very long stream. I know that.
I was going to say, to let them know, I talked to a certain other someone.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Chugs will make an appearance if Pete Carroll gets fired tonight.
Ooh.
Would you get some news?
I'm trying to read all the stuff that Brett and James sent me. It's too much to read while I'm live.
No.
It's too much to read.
All right. We got a couple more, and then we're all caught up.
Get the goop. Why the F are we winning, LOL? We're winning because we can win. We're winning because we can win. If the Raiders win tonight, we still have the number one overall pick. Doesn't matter. No matter how this game goes, we have the number one pick. We're already on the clock.
Oh, yeah.
The Las Vegas Raiders are already on the clock. NFL award predictions.
Ooh, that's a good question.
I think one of my favorite stats that I heard is Sam Darnold and Tom Brady are the only two quarterbacks in NFL history to win back-to-back, to go 14-3 in back-to-back seasons, or to win 14 games in back-to-back seasons. That's the record.
That's impressive.
I mean, to me, though, I think it's either going to be Matthew Stafford. I do think Drake May has to be up there for consideration for MVP. Outside of that, though, I really don't know who else you give it to.
I'll go Matthew Stafford, MVP.
Okay.
Offensive Player of the Year. He kind of slowed down, so he hurt his case a little bit. I was going to say Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Agreed.
Defensive Player of the Year, very obvious. He just broke the record today.
Yep.
This guy. Myles Garrett, that's who I'm talking about. Coach of the Year, give me Liam Cohen.
I agree with you. I honestly think Offensive Rookie of the Year, though, also, like, I do think Genty should get some consideration. When you look at the numbers, I mean, the numbers are there, but I also don't blame them for giving it to Tyler Shuck. The fact that the Panthers made the playoffs, you look at a guy like Tedderone McMillan.
That's true.
James Comfort, I see you. Harper, Dank, Corey Fitness, Steve OK, you guys are all in. Venthrak, you're in. I see Mario Guevara in. We got Steven Alv has got 2. Again, y'all, this duck race that we're about to do at the end of the show is going to be massive. Ryan Hernandez, you in?
Mitch, do you have a saddle by any chance?
Saddle.
A saddle? And maybe like a koozie, too?
I can go look. I don't think I have a saddle.
Maybe like a saddle and no, just like in your back pocket or something. You know what I mean? Because I have a koozie right here that could help for something.
Hang on. I'm trying to write this.
I think everybody in the chat knows where I'm going with this.
That and then Richard Engel, you're in. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $2,070.
That is awesome.
That is absolutely, positively unbelievable.
So I was talking about the saddle and the koozie for maybe like
Pony Carl Bang!
Also known as a horse and his beer.
A horse and his beer.
Oh.
Bouchel down the field.
Oh, my God.
He's out of bounds. Would have been intercepted
Who's
by
the guy with the
Stokes.
sleeveless shirt?
That's JPJ.
Is it really?
Yeah. I don't know if y'all saw the bet JPJ and Caleb Rogers made. Clearly, JPJ won the bet. They did an Oregon-Texas Tech bet, and Caleb Rogers played at Tech. JPJ played at Oregon, and Rogers had to wear JPJ's old Oregon jersey. So he's got his whole Oregon jersey on, and he's like this.
That's hilarious.
That's the type of shit, though, you love. You want your team to be able to do stuff like that. All right, I got to put this one down here. This one goes out to all y'all today. Yoda, to Pony, to Wild One, to Venthrak. Cheers to all y'all. How fitting is this game for you, Rebel? 6-9. 9-6. However you want to look at it. Oh, my goodness. What a massive deal for Charles Cross. The Seattle Seahawks and star offensive tackle Charles Cross have just agreed to a 4-year, $104.4 million extension.
Oh, my God.
Somebody go tell Ortner and Cullen. Get on it. Get on it.
Dude, he is so good. Ashton Genty is just so good. I also think somebody has a message for you.
Oh, my goodness. Alex McGuire!
Bang!
Back! Gone! The MVP from our last live stream. Shout out to Mr. McGuire, though the MVP on today's show right now. Ooh.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Goes to JT. JT, if you end up being the MVP of today's show, I'm going to go. I have another jersey back there. I'll put a piece of black duct tape, and I'll put JT. Or if you want me to put your first and last name, whatever you want, I'll put it on for the Pete Carroll getting fired video, which is going to be coming up here later on.
Hey, Mitch, I have a question.
Yeah?
Is that it?
I don't know how to pronounce that last name.
We'll go with Daniel.
Sounds good.
Daniel! Bang! Nascimento.
Nascimento. Daniel Nascimento. Daniel Nascimento.
Bang!
I don't even know if that's right.
All right, you know what?
$75 million guaranteed for Daniel Nascimento. No, that's for Charles Cross. Oh, my goodness.
72 guaranteed?
75.
Oh, 75.
75 guaranteed. Ronnie Marshall, also Raiders offense out here on the field. 2nd down and 4, ball here at the 36. O'Connell's going to pitch it to Zeus. Zeus weaving a little bit here. 1st down run by Zamir. He's going to get out to about the 41-yard line. Ronnie Marshall, you're in. Soldier Man, in.
Soldier Man.
Jacob Peters.
Jacob.
In. David Hardy, in.
2 Chiefs are injured.
Jose Lorenzo, in. Joshua Budd, in. Tyler Whitehead, in. Felipe Barriga, get in. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now you'd be entered to win $2,150. Can we get this to be the biggest duck race ever?
Dude, that would be unbelievable.
We're getting close. We're getting close.
How much would they win?
$2,150. So I'll just say this. The way that I'm going to end up doing it is first place is going to get half.
Yeah.
Of the $2,150. Second and third, I'll divvy up whatever the remainder of that is.
You'll split whatever the half is.
Second will get $100 more than third.
Okay.
That's honestly how I'll do it. I don't know how it's going to end up unfolding.
I mean, that is just unbelievable.
But
$2,150.
A lot of money.
By watching the Raiders.
Lot of money is going to be going out today. I mean, first place guaranteed over 1,000. It's going to be a throw. Zamir White in the flat. Zeus is able to get about 5, maybe 6 yards there. 2nd down and 4, 7:28 to go. Come on, Raiders. Let's get a win to end this shit show. Pete Carroll at the podium is going to be like, as you can see, guys are still playing. I should keep my job.
Yeah.
No, that's not.
And he won't.
He's not. He's not. I know it. That's why I made the joke. It's fine. It's fine, everyone.
It's fine, everybody.
Joe
We're okay.
Meld, you're in. I'm trying to do my best to keep up to date on this duck race. You guys are just pumping them in right now. Joe Maldonado in. Matt Meeker in.
And we'll get to those super chats. Don't worry, guys.
Handoff here by Genties. Not going very far. Brian Nichols. Anthony Stagg. Tuba Conrad. Tammy Backus. 20 to win. 2,210. Doc. Good to see you, Doc. Darren, wife won't let him have his own social media accounts. It's all good, man. It's mind-boggling how bad Zeus is. He needs to go immediately. I just don't think he's a very confident runner.
Yeah.
When you're a physical runner, you got fumbling issues, and you're not confident, you look like Zamir White. Aiden O'Connell drops back, looking, throws down the field.
The heck?
I literally don't know who that ball was to. It's going to be 4th down, and the Raiders are going to have to punt this one away. Let's go to Venthrak. Anyone who questions if Mish is a Raiders fan eats pizza crust. Eats pizza from the crust in. That's actually insanity.
I have met people that have done that do that.
Eat pizza from the crust in?
I don't remember who they are, but I remember that I met someone that did that, and I was very upset.
I mean, the only way that that's acceptable is if you, like, put down 10-plus beers and you're like, I need some food in my belly.
And you do it backwards?
I mean, in my mind, if you got 10 beers in, anything's possible.
That's true.
4th and 5. Raiders going to have to punt this one away. What up, Scoob? It's going to be caught here at the 6. Jackson, nice play by Shedrick Jackson to be able to make the tackle. It's going to be 1st down and 10 here, ball at the 5. Scoop, even with how the season looked, who do you think shined on our team?
Brock Bowers.
He was injured.
His one-handed catch against the Chargers. Are you kidding?
Jackson Dart. And the way that I would
Chris Holodukin.
The way that I would look at this question is who outperformed what I expected. And to me, like when I think of that question there,
Trey Tucker.
Say Trey Tucker. Eric Stokes.
Yeah. Jamal Adams.
Jamal Adams had a much better year than I anticipated.
When they moved him to linebacker.
It hasn't been a good year. I mean, when you have all your players regress, I think that's a big sign of coaching, right? A.J. Cole, career worst year. Max Crosby, career worst year.
I mean,
when you have players like that not shining, that's problematic.
Geno Smith gave us the #1 overall pick.
Yeah.
That's pretty shiny.
Shout out to Geno. Thank you for the #1 pick. You know what? F it. Geno, thank you so much. Geno Smith, add him to this list here. Wild one. Who's the next Mount Raider-Moore inductee? Man, oh man, it's a heavy question. I don't even really know if I know who it would be. To me, Mount Raider-Moore, they got to show up a bunch, and it's not something that's just one day. It's not something that's just going to be one little thing. It's you got to keep chopping. It's a giant tree. Just got to keep on chopping. And I don't know what the rhyme or reason is. I think a lot of times it's like one of those things when you know. It's like asking like how many dates you have to go on before you know she's your wife. I don't know. You got to go on those dates. So I don't know how many yet. Wilson.
Oh!
Tyree! 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 Safety!
He's not going anywhere!
Come on, Tyree! Come on, Tyree! It's a safety! Bouchard didn't see him! Safety! Tyree Wilson! Off the edge. Gets away from a block. What a great job. And oh my goodness, what a play. Shout out to Tyree Wilson. Shout out to Tyree. I'm going to text him. Hang on.
You're texting Tyree?
Yeah. Well, Tyree, he's gonna look at his phone after this game.
Let's go, Tyree.
Let's freaking go, man.
Let's go.
What?
Is this scoregami?
Safety.
Is this a scoregami?
Oh man. I don't know if I've ever seen a 6-11 game. The only reason why I don't think it is because 8 points, field goal 11. So I don't think 11 is that out of the realm of like a crazy score.
Yeah, that's a good point. Imagine he looks at his phone right now.
It's like,
oh, Mitch texted me.
Why is this freaking Mitch guy texting me right now? I'll say this. I have not talked to Tyree in a few weeks, but I also don't blame any Raiders player for not talking to anybody over the past few weeks. What did I say to him? I just said great safety, hell of a game, congrats. Nothing. Oh, my God. Chiefs football.
Oh, my God.
Dylan Laube just put the ball on the ground. I mean, that's the most Raiders thing
What
I've
happened
ever
to Bachman?
seen. Well, this is the problem, though, with Dylan Laube. He's not any good.
That's what I'm saying. Why?
Dylan Laube on the kick return after a safety just puts the ball on the ground.
Oh, my God.
I know a lot of people love Laube, but Laube can't be on kick returns. Zamir White can't be on kick returns. We all love Dylan Laube, but Dylan Laube's not any good at football. I mean, think about if this play, think about if the Raiders.
Makes it no fun.
Think about if the Raiders needed the Chiefs to win this game.
Fire Laube.
It'd be 11-6. We'd be like, oh my God, this game's over. Touchdown, Kansas City. I mean, I actually feel really bad for Laube. I really, really do. But now Chiefs got the ball here. First down and 10, ball at the 20. Bouchel is going to drop back. Looking, ball's tipped.
Oh, my God.
Almost intercepted by Jamal Adams. Rude. I'm a little late to the party, but win, lose this game, and we still have the number 1 pick. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No matter what, we have the number 1 pick, so this game does not matter. So that's why I wanted the number 1 overall. That's why I want the Raiders to win this game. The only good news is if the Chiefs win, we have the number 1 pick in every round this year. So there's that, which would be pretty freaking cool. It would be pretty freaking cool.
That's pretty cool.
What is?
You'll see.
All right, it's 2nd down and 10. Well, hang on here a second.
Oh, okay.
Because let me get caught up here on this flipping duck race. 3rd down, so Bouchel just tripped. Falls on the ground, and it's going to be, 2nd down and 10 now? Ball here at the 21. Under 4 minutes to go. Come on. Come on. 3rd and 13. Bouchel. Ball here at the 23. Oh, false start. Back him up. Back him up. Back him up. I see Orlando Murillo. If I don't stay up to date on these guys, I'm going to get way too behind. Julio Cab. Grant Corona. Eric Washington. Tracy Wenzel. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Michael Tuvar. Richard Engel. Rebel. 3rd down and 18. Come on, defense. Bouchel drops back. Raiders bring some pressure.
Knocked down.
The ball got knocked down. Nobody knew where the ball was. Cameraman definitely did. All right, so this means Kansas City is going to try to knock this one through to make this a 9-11 game, 11-9 game. Rebel, I see you. You're in, good sir. Pedro Ramirez, you're in. Greg Vack, you're in. Vince Smith, you're in. Renee Mung in. Troyal in. All right, hang on here. Kick is up. Kick is good. 11-9 is the score. 3:33 to go.
What?
3:33 to go. What?
Nothing.
What?
No.
Oh, what I sent you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like, what did I say wrong?
No. But
I thought I said something wrong. If you're wondering, y'all, what the duck race is, it is a $20 Venmo. Kevin Anderson in. Fabian Suazo, you in. It's a $20 Venmo to win $2,370.
Jesus.
Jesus Criminy, and Joseph. Joey Baxter! Bang! 11-9 is the score. Joey Baxter coming in with a bang. I said bang, 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 bang.
I don't think we're done, are we?
I said a bang, bang, bangity bang. Back to catch this one. It's going to be Zamir. He's going to return it from the 5-yard line. And Zeus gets swung down at the 25. Chiefs have 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Can the Raiders lock in a win? Only time will tell. Also, a quick little word from Julio Zapata. Bang! Come on, Zapata. Let's go, Zapata. I said a bang, bang, bangity bang. 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 Bang, 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 bangity bang. I said a bang, bang, bangity bang. First down and 10. And Aiden under center. Genty's the running back. Genty up the middle, nowhere to go. Second down and 10.
Question for you. Are you done? Because I'm not. And I don't think this person is either.
Gabriel Clammer! Bang! Come on, Gabriel!
Wow.
Come on,
Show up
Gabriel!
and show out.
The nation is showing up. The nation is showing up. Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand. Jose Delgado in. Darren Bauer in. Ryan Simmons in. Raymond Farias in. Tom Wilk in. Fake handoff. AOC scrambling. He's just got to throw this one looking for Mayer, and it's going to fall incomplete. No. Third down and 9. Tom Wilk, I see ya. Richard Black, I see ya. Christopher Quintano. Third down and 9, 3:17 to go. 3:17 to go. Aiden shotgun, 3 to the right. Mayer on the left hip of Charles Grant. Aiden's going to drop back, steps up. Sack. All right. Got to get a stop on D. What up, Aggressive? My PFP is how it feels holding the number 1 pick. At least it's finally over. Bye, Pete. On to 2026. Off-season is always fun with Mitch and Chugs and Reed. LOL. Yeah, I mean, we're going to keep on adding to the team here. I will say this. We could have a totally different Raiders Report team next year. Just going to warn y'all right now. It depends on some things that might not happen. I don't know everything that is in the works yet, but I know our team is going to do everything everything possible to make sure that y'all have a good time and then make sure that you guys are informed. He's running the wrong way here, Smith.
He is running the wrong way.
It's going to be first down and 10 coming up here for Kansas City. They got the 2-minute warning, got 2 timeouts, 2:23 to go. And holy cow, man. Richard Black! Bang! Mr. Black! What up, Richard? It's been a long year, Rich. It's been a long, long year, Mr. Richard Black. It's been a long year. First down and 10.
It's been a
Reminder,
long
$20
year.
Venmo. Right now you're in for a chance to win $2,440. Somebody go pay some rent this week.
Oh,
First down
God.
and 10. Bouchel down the field.
Wow.
Hollywood Brown caught it. What a throw. What a catch. Tristan McCullum and Lonnie Johnson Jr.
Wow.
on the coverage. It's not going to
Unbelievable.
matter. I mean, he puts this one right where it needs to go. And the problem, again, with the Raiders is you don't have anybody that's a true free safety. Lonnie Johnson Jr. is not a true free safety, and neither is Tristan McCullum. But don't tell Pete Carroll and this coaching staff that. We're at the 2-minute warning. I mean, if you're Kansas City, you could literally just run this ball out, kick a field goal, win 12-11. So while Reed tells you all about Prize Picks, I'm going to get everybody in this duck race because there is a lot of people. $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365. We are here at the 2-minute warning. When I get back, I'm going to tell you how much this duck race is at. It's going to be wild.
And let me tell you that this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks for the last time. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops. And Prize Picks lets you take control. New feature alert, Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. That's pretty cool. Also, do you miss fantasy football? I know the season just ended, and my team, not very well. I was in multiple leagues, but I kind of miss it. Prize Picks lets you play fantasy football every week. Pick your favorite players and win when they hit their projections. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least two player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. And Mitch and I cooked up this, or actually this is just Mitch's. He made it earlier in the week, so it's a little off. It was when he was trying to root for the Raiders to lose, but with the Giants beating the Dallas Cowboys, we didn't need that anymore. So it was Travis Kelce with the receiving yards and a touchdown because, it's his last game probably, and they were probably going to feed him a lot. Didn't really happen. And then Ashton Genty to get in the end zone. That didn't really happen either. And then Chris Oladokun. But if you want to make up a lineup just like this, you can do it on Prize Picks. Make sure to download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it is good to be right.
Shout out to Reed for that beautiful Prize Picks, Reed.
Oh, thank you very much.
Also, while he was doing that, Todd, Shaw, Brian, Kona, Alfredo, Jose, Josh, Ivan, Jose, Paul, Nicole, Salinas, Willie, Raider Ron, Derek, Brian, Sonia, and Joe Cortez all got in the duck race. $20 Venmo right now to win $2,600. Now, I'm not going to do winner take all. We're going to divvy it up here a little bit. First place is going to get at least half. So right now, first place gets $1,300. And then if the duck race were to literally end where we are right now, I'd give $700 to second place, $600 to third place.
I said loose, not lose.
That's all right.
I think that's
Second and 6. What?
Mm-hmm. Well, they are on the Prize Picks red zone, funny enough.
We are in the Prize Picks red zone.
Pick more, pick less.
One has to think first touchdown wins this game. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. But, the Raiders got one timeout left. Kansas City, if you're the Raiders, you just got to prevent a first down here. Because I don't want Harrison Buckner to win this game on a field goal. Handoff up the middle to Kareem Hunt, though you could also make the argument that a Chiefs win only hurts their draft position. Third down, timeout, Raiders, their final timeout of the night. 1:50 to go. Third down and about 5 is probably where you're sitting here. As it stands right now, Raiders' final time. Wow, they're going to say third down and 3. Holy cow.
Somebody has something to say.
Yes, they do.
John! Cool as heck! Bang!
Been here since 1966. Been here till my last beat. Mitch, love what you do for the nation. John, I think what you do, man, is cool as heck. I just want you to know that. I really, really greatly appreciate you. Also, the New York Jets have just now officially clinched the second overall pick in the 2026 NFL Draft.
Go.
If you're the Raiders, you got to entertain the idea. I'm not saying you do it. You got to entertain it. Third down and 3. Bouchel, fake handoff, rolling. He's just going to take the sack. He's just going to take the sack. It's Devin White and company.
Raiders will get a chance here.
Raiders do get another opportunity. They're going to be down probably 12-11. You're obviously going to have a little bit. You're probably going to have like 50 seconds to go. You're probably going to have about 50-ish seconds to go. Cool as heck. You're cool as heck, man. Harrison Buckner today, 3 for 3. Made one from 36. This one's going to be a 41-yard attempt here. I don't know. Oh, they're just backing him up. They're just not going to be able to get it off in time.
Wow.
So Buckner already is just backing up. I just feel like that's weird.
What?
They called a timeout. Now Kansas City has one timeout left. Harrison Buckner backed up like he was going to kick a 50-yarder.
Practicing from back there for some reason.
But I don't really understand that
there,
thought
look,
process.
He's running up. Look.
I know, but why? Again, I'm not a kicker, but if you told me, Mitch, you got to shoot a free throw to win the game, I'm not going to start shooting threes.
He's a guy that thinks women belong in the kitchen. I don't know what goes on in his mind, man.
Oh, man. Here we go. 1:05 to go. I would love for Buckner to freaking shank this. Good snap, good hold, kicks up, sunk it right down the middle. 12-11 is the score.
Well, we don't have to think about him. We can think about something else.
Salinas! Luac Foundation Salinas! Bang! I got you in the duck race.
Woo!
And a little bang for your action tonight. We got a little bang for the action tonight. Unflippin' believable, dude. Also, just so all y'all know, as soon as this game is over, I will get you guys a post-game reaction.
Yep.
And then as soon as that ends, we are going to sit up here. We're going to answer questions. We're going to have a good time. We're going to answer questions as long as the questions are willing to be had. I don't know when Pete's going to get fired, but when Pete does end up getting let go, as soon as we get that news, I will be live. I think it could happen rather quickly. Kick is going to be away here, and it's going to be Zeus, and he's going to return it from the 2-yard line. Good return here by Zamir White, and he's going to get out to about the 31-yard line. So you got 55 seconds. No timeouts remaining. Oh, boy. And this will be our final drive of the season.
Oh, my goodness. That's
Tanner
crazy
Kraft,
to say.
Sonia Melendez.
That is crazy to say.
Joe. All right. I'm going to have to get you guys in after this one. Here we go. First down at 10. I'll get people in the duck race. Aiden drops back, looking, throws down the field. Caught! Mayer! Got to hurry it up. Got to hurry it up.
Of course.
Don't be afraid to clock it. Don't be afraid to clock it. Aiden shotgun, 38 seconds to go. Ball here at the 47. AOC drops back, looking, just can't take a sack.
Fine, that's fine.
Gets rid of it, does get hit back there. Second down and 10, 32 seconds to go. Ball here at the 47-yard line. Holy cow, man. Santos Vasquez. Leo Gong. Robert Hickory. Steve Crawford. Second down and 10, 32 seconds to go. 2 to the right, they got 1 to the left. Genty next to AOC. Chiefs bring 2. Quick throw, it's going to be caught. It's going to be completed. The problem is, though, you can't really clock it.
No,
it's third down and about 3. Got to hurry it up here a little bit, fellas. 19, 18, 17. Third down and 5. Aiden, let's go.
Chiefs take a timeout.
Chiefs call timeout.
They're trying to get a better draft position. Weirdos.
I mean, I'll say this right now. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Freaking weirdos.
Ray Valve, Nathan Wolf. If you hear your name, it's because you're in the duck race. LCA, Basillo, Greg Vack, Kua, Hutemoc. Basillo again. Sean Morgan again.
You love this team no matter what. Let me see some LVs in the chat right now.
Giovanni Tejada.
The last drive of the 2025
Arnolfo.
Raiders season comes down.
Arnolfo, you're the last one that I heard. 3rd and 5. Aiden O'Connell. Got a bunch formation here. Your 2 to the right are Jack Besh, Tyler Lockett. Your 2 to the left are Trey Tucker and Michael Mayer. Genty's the running back. Aiden drops back, looking. He had Tyler Lockett. He missed him.
Missed him.
It's 4th down and 5. You got to bring out Daniel Carlson.
Yep.
I mean, this is a hell of a kick here. You're looking at a 59-yard field goal attempt here for Daniel Carlson. If Daniel wants to try to prove that he deserves to come back next season, he is a free agent. He better figure out a way to sink this one. Kelly Robbins, you're in. Jerry Kester, you got 4. Daniel Carlson, 3 for 3 today. Made one from 23. This is by far his longest one. A.J. Cole is holding this ball in the D in the Raiders. Carlson, if it's got the distance, it's good. Daniel Carlson! FKC! 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 Daniel Carlson! FKC, baby! Raiders up 14-12. What a freaking field goal kick there by Mr. Carlson. Let's go, man. A new career-long 60-yard field goal. See you later, Travis. See you later, Chris Jones. See you later, Mahomes. See you later, Taylor. Let's go. Rob Betts, Giuseppe, you in. $20 Venmo to win. $2,830. Oh, my goodness.
What are you about to say,
Jason All-Yang, you in. I'm just going to say this. We got a new MVP.
Jesus Christ.
Manny Barba in. Sandra Macias in. Joseph Shermer in. Corey Rich in. Philip Boger in. I mean, this is unbelievable, dude.
Holy shit.
This is a doozy. Let me just say that. It's
oh my God.
Hang on, wait until this game ends. wait until this game ends. All right, we got 8 seconds to go. 8 seconds to go. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders.
8 seconds. No timeouts for the Chiefs.
Andrew Santa, Simon TG. 1st down and 10. Bouchel looking. Nice throw. Skips it in to Travis Kelce. Final play. The final play of the Raiders 2025 season. I got my 2025 jersey on. It's been a hard year, man. It's been a hard freaking year. But I want to say this right now to the 6,000 people that are here. If you're not already, hit that subscribe button. If you're not ready for a live show later on tonight when Pete Carroll gets fired, hit that sub button. Bouchel drops back. He's going to find Kelce. Kelce's going to pitch it. Ball's on the ground. It's going to go back to Bouchel. He's going to throw it all the way across the field. It's going to be caught by the lineman.
Oh!
And the big guy hurdles him. It's not going to matter. The Las Vegas Raiders going to win. The Las Vegas Raiders get a win over the Kansas City Chiefs, man. Good for the Las Vegas Raiders. You get a win 14-12 over the Kansas City Chiefs in a game that means absolutely positively Zipola. But what it means is this: we as Raider fans got to root for our team, a team that unfortunately we've had to root against multiple times this season. Why? Because we wanted the number 1 overall pick. If you told me what a perfect day looks like for the Raiders, I would have told you, Giants win, we get to root for the Raiders to kick ass against the Kansas City Chiefs, and we get a brand new head coach. All of those things are going to happen. I am proud of the Raiders for not giving up. I am proud for the Raiders to go out there and try to show their fans that we are still trying to win. But I'm also really proud that we have that number 1 overall pick. Can I get an FKC down below? Because the Raider just kicked the ass of the Chiefs. Let's go, baby. All right, cool. Let's freaking go, baby. Feels good. Feels good. Oh, my God, does it feel good. The Raiders have the number 1 overall pick. Trey Lance on 4th down and 10. He just completed the ball. Hang on. Let me at least post this, and then we'll get it going. Y'all ready to party a little bit? If y'all are ready to party,
I'm ready.
Spam me down below. This shit's about to get crazy. This is about to get crazy.
Yeah.
What?
No, it's about to get crazy.
I'm looking
And you're
down.
like, wait, I got to do something. Hold on.
It's
Here we go. We got Jose, Day, Michael. They're all ready to go. Great. Soldier sending in the beer emoji, ready to go. Lyle, Steven, Bobby, Seth, Mr. Tomac, PG. Shout out to you, Buzz, George, Mr. Tom, Chase, RCJ, Ryan, and you know who else? Because I saw him in there.
Alex Maguire!
Bang!
Back! Gone! Maguire! From the top rope! We got a new MVP. We got a new MVP.
Unfreaking believable.
And his name is Alex Maguire.
Unbelievable.
Alex Maguire. Reminder, whoever the MVP is in today's show, I'm wearing your jersey whenever the hell the Raiders end up firing Pete Carroll. To Mr. Maguire, to the Raiders, to all y'all fans out there, it's been a hell of a year. It's been a hell of a year. But we got the number 1 overall pick, y'all. Pat yourself on the back for not giving up on this team. Pat yourself on the back for not giving up on each other. Pat yourself on the back for not giving up on me, for not giving up on the Raiders Report. But I mean this. It's been a tough year. The 2026 offseason, though, I hope that I do my best to remind all of y'all why we are Raiders fans. You're going to stay informed. You're going to stay up to date. And if you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button. But I mean this. Pat yourself on the back. Y'all deserve it. Best fans in the freaking world. And it's finally our time. Number 1 overall pick. Give me a damn good head coach. And when the Raiders fire Pete Carroll, there's a pretty good chance I'm a silver and black out. There's a pretty good damn chance I'm a silver and black the F out. To Maguire, I've seen a lot of crazy shit in my day, man. What you've been doing today, what you've done all season long, September MVP, the biggest month we've ever had at the Raiders Report.
Yep.
Let's keep this thing rocking and rolling. Alex, cheers to you, bro.
Woo! Chug, 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 chug. Gone.
I'll tell you what, that's actually pretty good.
I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what, man.
I tell you what.
I'll tell you what, man. Coming up here next, we got a post-game reaction. Raiders, Chiefs, coming up here. But first, quick word from Patrick Bang! Coming up, we got a post-game reaction. I want to get this thing going. I was told by a damn good source that the Raiders were going to move on from Pete Carroll tonight if Pete did not want to retire. If Pete's willing to retire, I think it happens tomorrow. If Pete's not willing to retire, it's going to happen tonight. Raiders got the win over Kansas City. F the freaking Chiefs, baby. I mean, if you would have told me a week ago that the Raiders would win 14-12 against Kansas City, I think I would have blew my brains out.
Yeah.
I would have been like, I'm sorry, I love y'all, but I'm going to end it here live on the show. Right? At least let's ride off into the sunset. Today has been a perfect day for Raider Nation. We got to watch the Giants beat the Cowboys. Sorry, honey, I'm happy the Cowboys lost. We got to root for our Raiders to beat the Chiefs. If there's one thing that drove me absolutely nuts as a fan was people saying you're not a real Raider fan. Real Raider fans won't root against this team. To each their own. At the end of the day, if you're a Raider fan, you deserve to root for whatever the hell you want for putting up with this organization. But damn it, did it feel good today to actually be able to root for our team up against the Kansas City Chiefs, to be able to get a win at the last frickin' second and have the #1 overall pick. I'll tell you this right now, this show is about to get so dirty, you're probably going to have to delete your internet history for the past hour. Delete it for the past hour. It might even get so dirty, you might have to delete it the last 24 hours. Nikolai Henzo Bang! Give me some Mendoza! Give me some Mendoza!
Unbelievable.
I got 99 problems, and Mendoza ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Mendoza ain't one. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Oh, my goodness. Also, the Denver Broncos have clinched the #1. The Denver Broncos have clinched the #1 overall pick. Or #1 seed. Sorry. Raiders got the #1 pick. I got #1 pick on my mind. Guys, we deserve it, man.
You do.
We freaking deserve it. To the 4,500 people here in the building, we deserve it. And you know what else y'all deserve? An opportunity to go home with over $3,000. If you're like Mitch, you've piqued my interest. Well, $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365. You're going to have an opportunity to win over $3,000. I think we're about to do the largest duck race that we have ever done in Raiders Report history.
Actually?
I want to be very clear on that. Not everybody's going to see their duck. I'm not ducking around. Not everybody's going to see their duck. But we got a lot of people.
Dude, we got a ton of people for the jersey, too.
A lot of people.
We have not done the jersey yet.
We will do a Fernando Mendoza jersey raffle at the end of the show. We will do a duck race at the end of the show. I want to get into our post-game reaction, though. No.
We're about to do it.
We're about to do one. Perfect. Cool. Yes. Yes. Yep, everything's good. Everything's good. Title's in there. We're all good. Oh, man. Andrew. Holy cow. The next name I got to get in here is Logan Schatz Zinger. What a name. Kevin M. I see ya. Greg Vac in. Eric Mendoza in. Joshua Cabral in. James Harris says, Mitch, if you could get me in twice, that'd be great. James Harris, I got you. I see Kathy Snyder, gotcha. I'm going to send you a message here, Reed. Oh, Travis, that's some wild, crazy shit right there, Mr. Travis. We got Jermaine Potter in. Mikey Sanchez in. Kim Winnels, Michael Brown, Joey D. Avila, Sebastian Moreno, Charlie Mora, David Pag. I'm telling you this right now. I haven't even refreshed my phone yet. Oh, my goodness. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to get through all these names. We might have a new MVP. Dude, oh my Lord. Hillary Hoff, Bridget Rivera, Robert Serta, Vincent Ham, Danita Grill. Remember that name. Danita, I'm putting you in. Simon T.G., David Herringer, Eduardo Murillo, Rafael Navarro, Kristen Lucas, Billy Adams. If you're like, Mitch, what are you saying? I'm trying to get all these names in the duck race. I just don't want to get so far behind that I can't keep track of them. Julio Quinn, Carlos Al, Will Call. I'm not doing full names or else I'd be here until tomorrow. Randy Daniel, Roberto D, Paul Anderson, Joey Baxter. Holy shit, dude. Gabriel Claymore.
There's just so many.
I'm saying right now it is a $20 Venmo to win $3,310. Chris Norris. Hang on. Joshua Phil. Ron Bennett.
Awesome.
I am all caught up right now as it stands. I just want y'all to know. I am all caught up, but I haven't refreshed my phone. I know as soon as I refresh my phone, there's going to be another 30 in there. But I got to send this message to Reed real quick because this is just insanity.
Oh my God.
Danta Grill. I don't know who this person is, but we're about to learn today. Reminder, if you want to hang out with me one day, we're doing a raffle. Many years we used to hit the gong. 2026 is all about getting to know Raider Nation. If you hit 5 bangs on a program, $500 Venmo, $500 Super Chat, 5 bangs during a live show, I'm going to enter you in a raffle for the entire year, okay? Do the Travis one first.
Okay.
I'm going to enter you in a raffle at the very end of the year, and essentially if you win, I'm going to pay for a flight. I'm going to pay for a hotel. Either you can come hang out with me or I'm going to go visit you. It's really kind of up in the air of where it's going to be. If you do it multiple times, well, guess what then? Jeremy said, do I take Zelle? I do take Zelle, but not for the duck race. If you want to, Zelle me.
Yeah, you can't send it back.
Because I can't send you the money. But if you're like, hey, I want to have a chance to meet Mitch, $500 Venmo, Zelle, Cash App. We're going to do a raffle, man. It's going to be wild. It's going to be wild. All right.
You know what else is wild?
Travis McNitt! Bang! That's my best knitting impression. That's all I can do. McNitt! Shout out to Travis McNitt, y'all. Shout out to Travis McNitt. This is getting McDickless.
And this is getting
McNicholas.
we're getting up to the grill.
all the way up to the grill. Start
Grill,
flipping
you
those,
say?
Start flipping those Krabby Patties, because the grill! Bang! Mr. Grill! Mr. Grill!
Unbelievable. I'm also off screen because I'm putting in everyone's name for the Fernando Mendoza jersey. Because I mean, it's just everything's been going so fast that I haven't been able to keep track, so I'm going back and I'm making sure everybody gets in and everybody gets the exact raffle entries that they deserve. You won't be able to see your name on the wheel, but
I don't know how many beers we've consumed today. It's more than I've done in probably a few months, but I'm going to tell you all this right now. If you want me to do a beer, that's the number you got to hit. At this point, we got a marathon ahead of us today. We got a freaking marathon ahead of us today. Dot to grill, real one. Raiders got the number 1 pick. Oh, God, we got the number 1 pick. Thank you, 6-ounce, 8-ounce little baby Jesus. Don't even know a word yet. Oh, he don't even know a word yet. Holy cow, man. Oh, the Dembro said, has Pete been fired yet? No. I mean, I'll say this. I think it could happen at any moment. I think it could happen at any moment. So here's what we're going to do. Post-game reaction. Let's do it quick. Let's do it quick. And let's keep this party going.
I'm in.
Let's do it
in.
quick.
We'll go quick. We'll go. You know what I'll do? Here, give me 1 second.
Am I going to be live for the firing? Oh, my God.
Are you kidding?
Is a bear shit in the woods?
Is the priest, or is the Pope Catholic? Is the priest?
I didn't know where you were going to go. I heard priest. I got nervous. Is a bear shit in the woods?
Is a bear shit in the woods?
Oh, my goodness, man. I'm telling you this right now. If you're a proud Raider fan, spam me down below. I'm going to give you a shout-out here on the show because you deserve it. Like I feel like I've said you deserve it so many times, but
you do.
You deserve it. I'm a proud Raider fan right now. I can't believe how many people have rocked with us all season long. I hope that next year is a lot better of a season because we have a lot more fun on this show when the Raiders are winning. You know it. I know it. And from the bottom of my heart, very bottom of my heart, my wife's here. Chuck's here. Sorry, Dad, you're below Chuck and Alex at this point. Richie, my mom are here. My entire family, my Raider Nation family. My heart is so filled with joy right now, man. It feels good, dude. It feels so good to be sitting here, but to have so many people that I've never been able to shake hands with, to hug with, that I consider my friends, my family, and I know when you guys see me, you're like, I know what Mitch looks like. I want to be able to get to know what you guys are a lot like, a lot more like. And I'm out of words, dude. There's not too often I'm on this show and I don't have words to say. I need Fernando Mendoza to come in here and give me a little hype-up speech like he's running for governor.
He's going to cry.
Right? I need a little Fernando Mendoza hype-up speech. But I see Fonzie, Raider Dad, Javette Shaw, Buckeye Raider. I see Ryan down below, Jose Delgado, Big Him. What up, K-Rock? Pete Carroll at the podium said, well, that was fun. It was a great finish for our guys. We really wanted to get rid of the AFC West thing. We hadn't won in a while. You're damn right. Shout out to Garth. Shout out to Brian Flores, Sean Irish, Terry Parkinson, Jack Cunningham, Keith Jeffrey, Silver Ice. Here's what we're going to do. We're about to get into our Raiders post-game reaction show. As soon as that program is over, I am going to refresh my Venmo. We're going to do a duck race. It is going to be the largest duck race of all time on the Raiders Report. It is a $20 Venmo right now to win $3,340 on the show. And I haven't refreshed my phone yet.
Yep.
I'm going to say this. I think the winner is going to go home with $2,000. I think first and second place, or second and third, might go home with $1,000.
And
today we're going to give away to the top 3 winners. First, second, and third, all going to go home with some money today.
Wow.
There's way too much money on the line for not everybody to get in.
Yeah.
Way too much money on the line.
All
Though, McGuire, you're the MVP. I got a question for you. Instead of third place, would you be okay with 15th place for Mendoza? Alex McGuire, you're the MVP today. I'll let you decide that one. I'm like, you know what? I feel like we're rooting for Mendoza. I'm kind of on board for first place gets money, second place gets money, 15th place gets money. It's up to McGuire. If you got a lucky number, McGuire, at this point, bro, you've earned my love. You've earned my respect. You're the MVP right now. You deserve to call the shots. You deserve to call the shots. If anybody wants to be the MVP of the show, I'm just going to say it like this. $1,000 Venmo is the way that it's got to be.
Unbelievable.
If you're like, Mitch, I don't got a jersey, I will handcraft a Raiders jersey for you during our Pete Carroll stream. Handcraft it. I'm gonna weave it myself.
Crazy.
I don't know what it's even going to look like, but I will do it myself. I mean, I'm just saying this. I've seen so many duck races in my day. This duck race, and I'll just, again, you got to trust me on this. Got to trust me on it. You're in the duck race. I have done such a good job today. Proudly, I can say that everybody is in.
You know,
You're not everybody's going to see their name.
We're reacting to Week 18 because it was both those games. We got the Giants win and the Raiders win. So we're just going to do instant reaction to Week 18. I'm ready when you are, Mitch. I have a photo of the draft order. It might make you cry.
All right. Let me gather myself here.
You got to gather. We'll talk about the games a little bit. We'll talk about the NFL draft.
Yep.
And then
we're just going
to answer some questions.
This is also y'all's opportunity to get in our post game.
Yep.
Hashtag Raiders Super Chat. I shouldn't even say hashtag Raiders. I don't mean that. I don't want you to, but we have so many Super Chats.
Yeah.
You got a Super Chat to get on. Bigger the Super Chat, you already know. If you send in a $100 Super Chat, you'll get on the post game because we're going to jump you to the front of the line. So if you want to get featured here in our post game reaction, we have so many Super Chats to get a hold of. I'm just going to be honest. I don't want you to be like, oh, I sent in a Super. Get me in that post game. It's going to be a random draw. If you send in a $100 Super Chat, I guarantee you're in.
Mm-hmm.
Guarantee you're in. Make it light up red. Guarantee you're in. You ready to go?
I am ready to go.
Pete Carroll just said he'd like to be back next season.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, Pete Carroll, I'd like to be a billionaire. It's not going to happen. Unless Raider Ron shows up. Ron. What's up, Ron? If anybody beats Raider Ron's record of an $8,000 Venmo.
Jeez.
I know. Insanity.
That would be awesome.
I'll get your name tattooed on my leg. Let's get weird tonight.
There's room.
Let's get weird tonight. I got a full Raiders sleeve. I'll get your name.
Alex just went, what?
Yeah, Alex probably like, what the F did you just sign up for? I'd get your name and a Chat Sports logo tattooed on my leg.
If it's 8,001? Or has it got to be 9,000?
That's fine. As long as it says Mendoza in it.
There you go.
Let's freaking go.
Ready?
Coming up! Our final post-game reaction of the season. Feels good. Let's freaking go, baby. The Raiders have the #1 overall pick. Today, we're going to do an instant reaction, not only to the Raiders and Chiefs game, because I'll be honest with you, I feel like I paid more attention to the Giants and Cowboys game than I did the Raiders and Chiefs game. But what you see right now is a happy Raiders fan. It's been a really, really hard, really, really tough season. But I want to say this out there to everybody who bleeds silver and black. Every single person out there that rocked with the Raiders Report all season long. Pat yourself on the back. Pat yourself on the back because Raider Nation deserves it. You deserve the number 1 overall pick. You deserve to be able to root for your team to kick the ass of the Kansas City Chiefs. Give me an FKC down below. But because this season has been so long, it's been so difficult, I hope I don't get emotional today, but I mean it. I rock with all y'all. I love all of y'all, and I hope you do this, what I'm about to say. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications because the 2026 offseason, dude, is going to be the craziest offseason of all time. But the Raiders have the number 1 overall pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. If you want free Raiders draft videos, I got you covered. If you're like Mitch, we got to be able to build that offensive line to free agency. I got you covered. Tons of free agency videos. Head coaching rumors. OC, DC. It doesn't matter. Stay up to date on your favorite team for the low, low price of $0.00. Hit that subscribe button. Type 1 down below if you're hyped up. Tonight, we're going to be partying. If you're watching the show, I'm telling y'all this right now. You're going to have to kick me out of this studio before I get the hell out of here. Hit that sub button, y'all. So coming up, our live reaction here to the Raiders beating the Chiefs, but also the New York Giants beating the Dallas Cowboys. Because I'll say this. Y'all better tip your cap to the Dallas Cowboys for benching Dak Prescott in the second half of that game and letting Joe Milton cook. Because I think that was a big reason why the Giants were able to get a win over the Dallas Cowboys. Imagine a world where we're sitting here right now. Giants lose that football game. Raiders beat the Chiefs on a last-second field goal by Daniel Carlson, and we lose the number 1 overall pick. This would be a lot different song and dance. I promise you that right now. There'd be so many F-bombs flying around on this show that I think that there'd be a chance that we'd get deleted off YouTube. I think if the Raiders, that game would have happened, and we win that game the way that it did, and we have the number 1 overall pick, I think I would have just said for 8 minutes straight, the F word, 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 until we would have went to something else. But now I'm sitting up here proud. I'm happy. And I'll say this, man, again, like Raider Nation deserves it. I'm going to show you something. Just going to warn you, you might have to delete your history after seeing this. Because I'll tell you this, I'm going to make a mess, an absolute mess on my screen right now from looking that the Raiders are the number 1 pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. We are the number 1 pick due to strength of schedule. Doesn't matter about the tiebreaker with the Titans, Jets, Cardinals, don't matter. 3-14, baby, means Fernando Mendoza time, which puts me to my next question here. My question to Raider Nation is, with the number 1 overall pick, what does that mean for Fernando Mendoza? This is going to be the pinned comment on the show because I'm not going to sit up here and talk about that Chiefs game. I don't give a flying flip about that Chiefs game, outside of the fact that I get to look at a bunch of Chiefs fans and be like, fuck y'all, we got the win, FKC. What the question is here is Fernando Mendoza, right? We need a quarterback. We need a head coach. We need a lot of shit. Let's be real. We need so much shit that it's unbelievable how much we need. I'm going to hit you with a YouTube ad break, okay? While that ad is playing, I want you to scroll on down, and I want you to tell me, do you want the Raiders to draft Fernando Mendoza? Say yes. If you're going to tell me no, what's your plan? My answer is coming up here after this YouTube ad break. I'm going to give you a shitty answer, but it's the answer that honestly I would want y'all to say. It depends what the head coach for the Raiders wants to do. To me, you either have Fernando Mendoza at quarterback or you have Lamar Jackson at quarterback. There are no other options. If you're going to go out and you're going to get a Fernando Mendoza, then go out and get your guy, get a run-first offense with Ashton Genty, Brock Bowers, whether that's a Jesse Minter, whether that is a Shula, whether that is a Clint Kubiak. Those, to me, are the top 3 head coaches that would do wonders for a guy like Mendoza, because you could also maybe get a Brian Dable at OC. Maybe you can get a Mike McDaniel at OC. The other reason that I'll throw out Lamar is if you have the number 1 pick, the Jets have number 2. If the Jets are willing to throw you 4 first-round picks, to all the Jets fans out there, I want 4 first-round picks. I want your 3 first-round picks next year. That is the Jets, that is the Colts, that is the Cowboys. We will swap 1 and 2, but I also want your second, and then on top of that, I want your other first-round pick. Prove to me that you want Fernando Mendoza, because if you're not willing to give up everything I just asked for, not a boo-boo, cry on you, you ain't getting them, because the quarterback scarcity is thin, and I want Raider fans to understand what I'm about to say. Everybody here should want Indiana to win the national championship. If Indiana wins the Natty, and this guy shows that he is that dude, quarterback scarcity, because Dante Moore's going to go back to college. Now that we have the number 1 overall pick, I want Indiana to win it all, because if Fernando Mendoza is the number 1 quarterback coming out of the draft, the only guy that I think should go in the first round, you're either picking Malik Willis, you trade for Lamar Jackson, pay him $74.5 million per year, or you draft Fernando Mendoza. Every single Raider fan should want Indiana to win the national championship. Why? Because either it makes it easier for us to say, you know what, that's our franchise guy. Or if your team trade back, his stock goes up and up and up, which means more draft capital for the silver and black. We got some Raider fans reacting here in just a moment, so if you want to get on the Raiders Report, you already know what to do. Before we get into that, though, huge shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. Easy, exciting, daily fantasy sports made easier. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. My guy Alex McGuire was certainly right tonight. With high-pressure playoff matchups every week and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and Prize Picks lets you take control. Join millions of users. Sign up for America's number 1 fantasy sports app out there. Prize Picks also puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks accepts most major payment methods out there, making deposits into your account this sports season easy. Also, it's available in all 50 states, which I do think is very, very important. If your fantasy season is over, here's the cool part. You're going to be able to get started on Prize Picks, and the thing that I love about Prize Picks is even if you don't give a flying flip about a game, get a lineup in, go more or less. Like, it's actually funny. The other day, Alex and I, my wife, we were sitting down, and you guys knew I went live for 49ers and Seahawks. We were rooting for the 49ers. Now, Prize Picks wasn't a sponsor on that show, but I allowed my wife to make a Prize Picks lineup, and I was like, all right, if I'm going to work today on my off day, I'll let you put a lineup in, and if that lineup ends up happening, you can keep the money. If you're a dad out there and you want your kids to get more involved in a game, into football, you make your Prize Picks lineup, tell them to root for XYZ player. If you got a wife out there that kind of gets mad at you from time to time for watching too much football, guess what? Let her put a lineup in. She's going to want to root and cheer for what happens. This is the best time of the year to go get started with Prize Picks. So, download the Prize Picks app today. Make sure that you use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Oh my God, is it good to be right? And you know what? You know what else is good? Shout out to Nico Laz. I just went from 6 to midnight. The Raiders, the number 1 overall pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. Thank you, Pete Carroll. Thank you, Geno Smith. Thank you, Brennan Carroll. And thank you to all the people this season that made the Las Vegas Raiders an absolute cluster, you know what, to secure the number 1 pick. You can make an argument that Pete Carroll has done the best job as a Raiders head coach in the last 23 years. Why? He secured the number 1 pick for us. What up, Michael? A huge thank you to Gino and Pete. Without you, we wouldn't have gotten the number 1 pick. Great job. Let's go to John. Cool as heck. Been here since 1966. Probably also the last time the Raiders won anything meaningful. No, obviously I know it's not true. Been here till my last beat. Mitch, love what you do for the nation. Real one for life. How many other people are real ones for life? I know Raider Nation, Raider fans always say, Raider Nation, right? Like, Raider Nation for life. We have an expression here at Chat Sports, real one for life. It's somebody that rocks with us every single day, 365, doesn't matter what. You show up. Because I might not be the smartest. I might not be the most intelligent. I might not know the X's and O's like a lot of my other awesome Raiders content creator brothers out there. Nobody's going to outwork me. Nobody will ever outwork me. Promise you that. And if that's your type of mentality, make sure you're subscribed. Let's go to Drake. What up, Drake? Just had some tequila Don Julio 1942 to cap the season. Love y'all. I mean, keep on popping, Drake. Keep on popping, Drake. Let's keep on popping until it's 9 a.m. in Dallas. Let's go to Danny. I think, though, it's 6 a.m. in Dallas is the song. Bye, Gino. Bye, Pete. Hello, Fernando. Ali Fernando. I know it's a different song. Oh, Nico. The fact we traded the fifth for Pickett is a fireable offense as in itself if Pete had a hand in that. AOC is clearly much better. Pete Carroll did have Pete Carroll was the one that traded for Kenny Pickett. Again, Spy Tech, you don't got to admit it to anybody, but I've talked to a lot of people that didn't love certain moves that were made. I mean, that's a Geno Smith stat line. Is that a real stat line? I mean, 1 of 4 for a pick. It's in the last name for a reason. Again, Aiden O'Connell wasn't great either. The reason why, though, I'm happy that Aiden got more run in that game is because Aiden's under contract next season. Kenny Pickett's a free agent. Let Kenny Pickett go. I don't need to see anything from Kenny Pickett. I want to see AOC. I want to be able to evaluate AOC and his talent overall. And, again, you were able to do it. If you're the Raiders, you draft Mendoza. You have Aiden. Let him be a good mentor for Fernando. And you can say what you want from a talent standpoint from Aiden O'Connell. He's a damn good quarterback, too. He'd be a great mentor for Fernando Mendoza. But you also need to go out and add another quarterback because Cam Miller got claimed by the Miami Dolphins. Let's go to another one in here from Nikolai. Give me some Fernando Mendoza. I mean, it is all Mendoza action here on the program. And since today's show is as crazy as what it's been, I don't know if y'all are watching this live or not. We're about to do the largest duck race in Raiders Report history. We're about to give away a little over $3,500. I haven't refreshed my phone yet. Hell, we might give away $4,000 today. $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365. If you're not watching this live show, I don't know what other plans you got tonight. Cancel them. Cancel them. I have a feeling we're going to be here for a long time because when Pete Carroll gets fired, and again, I was told by a source that Pete Carroll will be fired tonight unless he is willing to retire. If Pete is willing to retire, then it will happen tomorrow. I know I promised Raider Nation that I would go live for 11 hours and 11 minutes. And I will stay true to that word if he ends up getting let go tomorrow on Monday. My team here has been here very, very long today. I don't like not being a man of my word. I want to be very clear on that. If Pete Carroll is fired tonight, I will be live until midnight my time. Now, you guys might be able to convince me to stay live a little bit longer with certain things here and there. But to me, I'll just say it like this. When Pete Carroll is fired, I will be live on this show. If it happens on Monday, January 5th, from any time from, I don't know, 12:01 a.m. to basically, I'd say like 8 o'clock, basically like 5 o'clock at night. I'll go live for 11 hours straight. If it happens tonight, January 4th, I will not be able to go live for an entire 11 hours and 11 minutes. So the way that I will divvy it up is this. We will go live tonight for as long as we possibly can. And then tomorrow on Monday, we will pick up where we left off. My only request is, if we divvy up the show, you better show up on Monday. Because it's going to be wild. It's going to be crazy. I don't like not being a man of my word. I want to be very clear on that. But when Pete Carroll is fired, I will be live for 11 hours and 11 minutes. Might not be connected, but I will be live for 11 hours and 11 minutes. We will have prizes. We will have giveaways. And if you want to hang out with me and Jeremy Chuggs, we're going to give you guys a deal that our bosses approved. And I hope you guys show up. Because I'll tell you this, with the way that this season has gone, I want to shake hands. I want to sign some babies. I want to give some hugs out there. I want to meet Raider Nation. But I hope y'all understand we also have a job to be able to do here. And me staying live for 11 straight hours at 8 o'clock at night doesn't do me, doesn't do you, doesn't do anybody here any good. What do you say? You guys would end up missing out on content, which is what I don't want to happen. I know I've been rambling here for a long time, but I've been rambling because I'm a happy individual. The Raiders have the number 1 overall pick. We just freaking beat the Kansas City Chiefs. You can go fuck yourself, Kansas City. And to all Raider fans out there, pat yourself on the back. And if you're not watching this live show, pull up, Buttercup. We about to get wild. What up, Andrew Gonzalez? Best point about the Giants winning, can still root for a win. Bro, you're right, man. It is. I mean, it's by far the best thing about that Giants game. And I'm so happy that I was able to go live for the Giants game. And, I hope you're not mad at me for not going live for the full 11 hours and 11 minutes straight for Pete Carroll. But me and today, my team, shout out to Reed, we made a decision that it made more sense for us to go live for that Giants game than to go live for the 4 hours, let's say, between 2 to 5 a.m. So, again, we got to make decisions here as a company. I'm not a robot. I'm a normal dude just like all of y'all. My wife, not that she gets mad at me if she knows my gig, but we made a decision. Let's go live for Giants Cowboys instead of staying live for 11 straight hours for Pete Carroll. But I will be live for 11 hours and 11 minutes for Pete Carroll getting fired. We might just have to break it up a little bit.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea only because I don't know if anyone else agrees. Watching that Giants game and watching them win,
electric.
That was fun.
That was way more fun. It was more fun than the Raiders game.
That was way more fun than just staring at Pete Carroll graphics, him being fired.
Yeah.
That was a lot more fun. When he gets fired, that's going to be fun as well. But I think splitting it up, as long as it's a total of 11 hours and 11 minutes, that's fine.
Yep.
But if the Raiders just want to wait until tomorrow, that would make it a lot more fun too.
Also, for the duck race, the MVP has spoken. Alex McGuire said, I think first, second, third, and 15th place should win some money. So I will figure out a way once we hear the final duck call. I will figure out a way how to divvy up that money. But first, second, third, and 15th place for Mendoza will win some money in our duck race. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to roll through some super chats here. And then I'm going to let y'all know where we are standing for our duck race. Venthrak named 2 overrated, 2 underrated Raiders players from this season. 2 overrated, Devin White, and it's really not even close. Levi Edwards, I hope you're out there. I hope you hear what I'm about to say. I think Levi is an outstanding human being. I've had the opportunity to meet Levi. I apologize for coming after you on Twitter. I get so sick and tired of seeing people hype up Devin White because it frustrates me because I want Raiders fans to be the smartest fans possible, but you got people out there saying Devin White's got a great year. He hasn't had a great year. So Devin White is up there. But Levi, hope there's no hard feelings, man. I don't ever want to get into it with people, but sometimes, again, come after me. Not saying you did. Kind of came after you. Hope we're all good. Hope we can both be adults. Hope we can move on forward. Devin White, though, has got to be up there. The other really overrated player that I would say for the Raiders, and again, off the top of my head, I hate to admit it, I'd probably say Jordan Meredith. And I only say that because I feel like the Raiders overhyped him to make it okay for them to not start JPJ at center. For 2 underrated Raiders players this season, I'm going to go with Trey Tucker. I don't really think people appreciate how good Trey Tucker can be. Top 10 in the NFL this season in terms of separation, which tells me from an advanced level metric that he can be a much better receiver than what people give him credit for. The other player that I'll say underrated is Eric Stokes, because Eric Stokes had to deal with not really having much of a pass rush and still being a really good outside corner on a team that, let's face it, was just simply not very good this season. Mount Raider, more Ventrac, cheers to you.
This is
100.
93.
Yep.
But
the
we round up.
Weldinator!
Bang!
All the way from the Philippines.
Oh, yeah.
Raiders! Weldinator, what time is it over there, bro?
Oh, my God, yeah. Wait, do you want to guess?
Bro, it's like 2027 in
Do
the
you wanna
Philippines right now. Raiders, we should have started AOC from the start, but I'm glad we beat the Chiefs. FKC.
All right, I got it. Do you want to guess? Don't look at the chat. Don't cheat.
So it's Monday, January 5th at, let's go 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Not close.
Okay.
But it is Monday, January 5th at 9:12.
In the morning?
Yep.
All right, fair enough. Geography's not my strong suit. Are we secured the number 1 pick? Yes, sir. Number 1 pick belongs to us.
Did he get fired yet?
Seeing a lot of people saying Pete's fired. I personally don't see it yet. As soon as I get word that Pete Carroll has been fired, I promise you this, I will let you all know. I promise you this, I will let you know. I haven't gotten a text message yet. So if I haven't gotten a text message yet, then Joe said duck race. I got to go to work. I'm going to tell you this right now. Duck race ain't going to happen for another probably like 30-ish minutes.
Yeah.
We got a lot of other stuff we got to get to. But
well,
I don't
we're
have
staying live for a little bit longer.
I don't have a text message yet that Pete Carroll was fired.
But also, whoever is in the duck race, if you win, you're going to get a very, very
you
nice
don't need
Venmo.
to be here to win the duck race. Just like you're just going to – I think it's kind of electric. You're sitting there at work.
And you get a Venmo.
You get a Venmo for like $2,000. Honestly, I'm going to be like, I just threw up and had diarrhea in the bathroom. I'm going to go home for the day. You know? Like, oh, man. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Am I going to go live for the college semis? I will be live for Indiana, Oregon, no doubt. And then I'll be live for the Natty. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go live for the other college semi because I also want to go live for the Chargers playoff game. We're going to root against the Chargers in their playoff game. The Broncos secured the number 1, so they're safe. They're good. But I'm going to root whoever the Chargers play, I'm going to root against them. It's really just a schedule thing. I mean, if you guys don't mind me going live from my house, there's always that option. I don't feel like I'm able to provide the level of content that I think people who watch this show expect and want. And I don't want people who maybe are first-time watchers to be like, oh, this is just this guy sitting in his living room. I don't mind doing it from time to time, but I'm not going to do it all the time. Because, again, I want people who watch the Raiders Report to be like, this is the Raiders Report. It's not just sitting at my house. I've worked, and I know that y'all don't mind some of the real ones out there that have been here for so long, but people are saying, when is it going to happen? I was told this morning that it could happen around 8 o'clock my time. So that's 9 Eastern. Again, you got to think about the game, the press conference. As soon as Pete gets done with this press conference, he's going to go talk to Mark. He's going to go talk to other people. I was told that a source essentially told me Pete's going to have a decision to make. If he doesn't want to retire, he could get fired tonight. I was told by 9 o'clock. If Pete's saying, all right, I'm okay to retire, then that could happen tomorrow. But the retire or the firing is a money implication thing, and it could mean Pete sticking around as an advisor. Again, he would be the vice principal of having a good time for the Raiders. I don't know what that job means. I have no idea. It's just there's a lot of other things that are going to happen, but I promise you this. Pete Carroll will not be the head coach of the Raiders next season. Cool. I already posted on IG. Retweet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, get
Wow.
down on
Search
it.
I.
Goodbye, Lauby and Zamir. Even AOC. Bye. No more. I mean, AOC is going to be back next season. Again, I think if you're the
Yeah.
Raiders, you have to keep Aiden O'Connell. And the reason why that I say that is because he's the only quarterback you have under contract. And if you're going to draft a guy like Fernando Mendoza, again, you don't like a backup quarterback in the NFL doesn't need to be somebody that you're like, that can be a starter. It's not the truth. A good backup
Just
quarterback is somebody that can be knowledgeable, a good support system, and makes the guy in front of him better. I guarantee you this, Aiden O'Connell will make Fernando Mendoza better. Like Fernando Mendoza and Aiden O'Connell, I almost think are a match made in heaven for what a quarterback room should look like. Like, it's going to be two nerds nerding it out, talking about random football shit. Like, I love that type of stuff. I freaking love that type of stuff. I'm going to give you guys an update here on our duck race. So I'm going to go to my Venmo, okay? The last name that I saw in my Venmo was Ron Bennett. I got to travel back here a little bit. I want to be very clear. This might take me a little while.
Oh, yeah, we're done.
What? I'm listening. Yep. Sure. Yeah, I could. I'm not going to do it on live. I'd have to step off. So give me a little bit. I want to get people here in the duck race. I want to go through these super chats, and then I can do it. Cool. Yep, thank you. All right, so Ron Bennett was the last name that I got in. Again, I'm trying to see here. I mean, unless there's somebody out there. What?
I'm saying your phone could like overheat over there with how many Venmos are coming in.
I mean, I can confidently say this. I don't think there's another person in the planet that has more Venmos in the last calendar year than me. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I literally don't see this person. All right, actually, I just found it.
Nice.
Holy shit, dude. This is gonna be a lot. All right, Brian Talbot in. Nico Pan in.
As you're doing that,
Carlos
I'm doing
Carpenter
the jersey raffles.
in. All right, final chance for you to win a Fernando Mendoza jersey. No, we got to get all caught up. I mean, guys, we're really far behind. We will get caught up here. Just give me a sec.
It won't take very long. I'm
Alex Serrero, Jason Aguilar, Stephen Willett, Chris Askew, David McKenzie.
You guys just for the jersey.
Alfonso Vargas.
For the jersey, you just might not see your name
Brian
on
Folsom,
the wheel.
Eric Cass.
But that's just how it's just going to go.
Gary Gons. If you're hearing your name, you're in the duck race. Arnulfo Diaz, 559. You know who you are. Christopher Motter. Jonathan Wilson. Frankie Serve. Tommy Toot. Chris Goss. Again, I abbreviate just so it's easier for me. And I don't know if people want to always get their name out there.
Yeah.
Jeffrey W. Oh, I'm going to put it Whaley. Jeffrey Whaley. Holy shit, dude. Luis Estella.
Yo, whoever wins this is going to be
Tony
very happy.
Nava. Miguel Rod. Raider Rob F. Greg McClure. Oh, wait. Hang on. Let me make sure I have that up. James Harris.
Blinky, we'll get to your super chat next when the
Stephen
Venmos are good.
Michael Baron. Oh, my. I think, honestly, it's going to be over 4,000.
Holy cow.
Lulu Lopez. What's up, Lulu? Judith Arendo. Oscar Rod. Warren Nichols. Russell Williams. Soldier Man. What up, Soldier Man? Soldier Man up in that O. Carlos Robles. Ishmael Pin. Dude, we're not even close.
Oh, my goodness, really?
Yeah, dude. Armando Sandoval. Nico Laz.
Shout out to everyone. Oh,
Shout
my
out to
goodness.
Nico Laz, USOB.
Whoever wins.
Frank Mendez. Andrew D.
Whoever
Armando,
wins, send me a DM.
Tracy Wenzel. Luke Colas. Ray Reese. Joey Baxter. 2 for Joey Baxter. Baxter, you know I don't speak Spanish. Eric, oh my God, dude. Cabrera, I'm sorry, y'all. I just don't want to miss anyone. This is such a big
I was going to say, bear with us.
David Haney.
Matthew
Lozano. Leanne Ridley.
We care a lot about during the game to make sure you guys get good content.
Ricardo and Guzman.
Doing this after the game.
Ruben Ortiz.
I'm doing the
Reza Risoli. Trent Hamada. What's going on, Trent? Good to see you, my man.
I'm putting everyone in for that Fernando Mendoza jersey.
Fernando Mendoza jersey.
That's what I'm doing back behind the scenes right
Boyd
now.
Lieberman. That's definitely a German guy. Keon Christensen.
I'm almost done.
Mark Drake. Tanya Johnson. Arquido Land. Glenn Hatfield. Alex McGuire. Joey Baxter. Sorry, guys. Danny Garcia. If only one guy wouldn't have gotten a tummy ache, he'd be here to do this. Dustin Campbell. Ricardo Mendoza. Friendly reminder, $20 Venmo for a chance to win $4,000.
The Venmo is down there on the bottom of the screen.
Joe Jimenez. Debbie White.
Oh, my God. There are so many names for Jacob because this is 500.
Jerry Enendo. Andrew Adams.
Shout out to you guys
Isaiah
for getting in.
Beard. Carlos Gilbuena. Tristan Alum. Dominic Dominguez. We're not even close.
Oh, I'm almost done.
Esmeralda Nunez.
Esmeralda.
Rourke Marin. Robert Duran. Solomon Reyes. James Nose. Jose SMP Unk. Elizabeth Canales.
Wow. Are you getting to the end?
I'm going to refresh. I haven't refreshed in a minute. Oh, Christ, dude.
I was going to say, at least I can see mine.
When is it going to end? Every time I refresh, there's just 20 more.
I feel like people are doing it
Weinbrenner.
funnily now.
Jacob Rain. Todd T. Ooh, wait a minute here.
Venom goes, PG just said at the press conference that Geno Smith eats corn the long way.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Imagine.
I can imagine.
Yeah, Buckeye Raider 5 chat for for the Fernando jersey. I'm almost done.
Uriel Bed.
So if you haven't gotten it in,
Timothy Kynes.
unfortunately,
Isidro Press. Isidro, what's going on, my brother?
there are a bunch of names. So you are in with a lot
Jake
of other people.
McClenny.
Yoda with the 300.
Tyson Bauer. Oh my God. Fabiola Val.
I mean,
I'm trying, guys. I wish I
this
could type
is
quicker.
hilarious.
Adam C. Z. E. C. H. Owski. I have no idea how to pronounce that last name. Mario Moreno. Jerry Kester. What up, Jerry? Drew Arroyo. Daniel S. Guerrero. Raymond Sanchez. Mike Van Leuven. Lori Durala. Oh my God.
Dude, you just keep saying random names. Too.
I'm
It's
also
hilarious.
saying. I'm also sending you stuff.
Oh my God.
Darth,
You've
Eric
been on the screen for
Mitchell,
so long. I'm so sorry.
Drew. I know. I apologize to all y'all.
Sorry.
Drew.
I think they I think they understand.
I mean, every name
Bridget
you,
goes,
every
yikes,
name
a
you
long list of duckies.
Timothy Ostering, Jose Ramirez, Brian Talbot, Salvador Hernandez. I'm going to refresh. Miguel Robles. I'm all caught up. $20 Venmo to win. $4,440. We are going to divvy this up in the best way that I can. First place wins a prize. Second place wins a prize. Third place wins a prize. 15th place wins a prize. I don't know how we're going to divvy it up yet. I have absolutely, positively no idea. But I guarantee you this, if you come in first, second, third, or 15th, you're going to go home with more than $500 tonight. I guarantee you this, you're going to go home with more than $500 tonight. I mean, if we're at 4, I kind of want to see if we could do like, what if first place got 1,000 and change, second, third, and 15th all get around 1,000. Does that math work out? Second, third. I think that math works out. Somewhere around there. It's going to be wild, man.
Somewhere around there.
It's going to be wild. Wow. I promise you this. Not everybody's going to see their name.
I was going to say, this wheel
Charlo
is
says
super
3
long.
winners for 1,000. I think if you come in 15th place, you win $1,000. Third place, you win $1,000. Second place, you win $1,000. First place, you get the rest. Fair? Fair? I think that's fair. Timmy says, why not just one winner? Because you're not the MVP, Timmy. Alex McGuire said, I want first, second, third, 15th place. 15th for Mendoza. So that's the reason.
Oh, I'm done.
That's the reason. We're going to do 15th place wins 1,000. Third place wins 1,000. Second place wins 1,000. First place going to get the rest. Today's the greatest day for a Raider fan. There's only one thing left to do, Sam. Fire Pete Carroll. There's only one thing left to do, and that's to fire Pete frickin' Carroll. Get him out of here.
All right.
Get him out of here.
I am good, Mitch.
You want to see something wild?
Holy cow. That is unbelievable.
All right, y'all.
All right.
Let's roll through some super chats here.
Wow.
Actually, is there a chance, since we're all caught up on Venmo, we're going to go through some supers? Can I pee real quick?
Yeah.
I'm going to go take a pee real quick, okay?
Do you want to wait? Do you want me to wait for you to get back?
You can go through some supers if you feel confident enough to be able to answer them.
Well, I was going to say, I don't know. Sometimes they send them for you to answer.
I got a few beers left in me, okay?
Okay.
I got a few beers left in me. I'll figure out when the time is right. I'll do this. I'm going to play my own Mitchell Renz roulette wheel in my mind. If you bang, there's a chance that I do a beer. That's all I'm going to say. I'm just going to pick. It depends what you say. If you motivate me enough, if you bring me to tears enough, if you fire me up as a Raider fan enough, I'm going to do a beer bong. If I don't do a beer bong for you, don't take it personal. It's just I got a long next 24 hours ahead of me.
Yeah.
I'm going to go take a leak. When I get back to the 2,000 people still here, man, unbelievable.
All right.
Unbelievable. I got to go take a quick leak.
That's fine. I was making sure that you guys all had your your jersey raffle entries, because that would be unfortunate if you guys waited this long and then you didn't get in. So, all right, let's see here. As long as those, as long as it's okay with you guys, I was gonna run through some super chats. Does anyone say no to that? I mean, unless you have like the stuff that you want to answer is you want Mitch to answer, but yeah, TJ, you're in a bunch of times. Do you guys want me to answer some super chats? I'm gonna answer Blinkies. If the Raiders lock the number 1 pick, beat the Chiefs, and it beats Scorigami, I don't think it can get better than that. That would have been sweet. I mean, it was like, I think it was 6-11 when Blinky sent this in, because we've been going through so many things right now that we're gonna be a bit behind for these. So, here, I'll put the Venmo down here. That would have been awesome if it said 6-11. That would have been best of 3 worlds, I guess. Bayou. Tailgate show idea, celebrate Mount Rainier more. All names highlighted on the board. Big Tuna, Saber Warrior, Jerry Daniely. Jerry Daniely? What is wrong with me? Jerry Daniely, yeah. I think that's a great idea, actually. We can talk to Mitch about it. That'd be fun. I think, like, you could even do just like a one of the weekly live shows. You kind of like, you do the regular video and then kind of just stick with that idea. I kind of like that. We'll have to ask Mitch about that. Sweet Jazz. We did not forget about that. That was Mr. That was when I did a I asked Mitch, I was like, hey, do you have a koozie or like a saddle or something? Because, something's going to happen. Sir Chai, lobby sold. AOC is not it. New QB room for 2026. Fernando Mendoza. I think Fernando Mendoza, it gets better and better. I mean, we're going to see in this college football playoff as well. I mean, we saw against Alabama. He didn't have a great first drive, but he composed himself and put up not crazy numbers, but he got the job done, and he trampled over an SEC team. So I like the way Fernando plays. I love his mentality, and just think about all I can think about is him getting paired up with Tom Brady and him working with him in the offseason. Come on, he's a Brady guy. Steve, I'm in. Been a great year so far. Approved for a new apartment. Being considered for a higher paying job. Let's see if I can win a duck race too. Dude, if you win the duck race, that'd help a lot with a new apartment. Couch, TV. That'd be awesome. Oh my God. Being considered for a high paid job. Dude, Steven, shout out to you. Getting a raise or, getting looked at as being valuable. It's got to feel good. So shout out to Steve. Shout out to you, man. Soja Man, can you guys do the horse for the duck race? Oh, like like instead of ducks, do a horse? Yeah. I usually pick it randomly. We can do horses if we want. Dank saying Chip Kelly was a Brady guy. Well, I'm talking more Mendoza is. I feel like Brady is a Mendoza guy, and Mendoza is a Brady guy. I think they mesh well. I don't know. I think they have the same mentality of no BS, Salvador, appreciate it. Shout out to Salvador. John, perfect day for football. Perfect day of football for us. That kick was the cherry on top. I mean, yeah. Well, that AOC shot across the middle to Michael Mayer to get them closer to field goal range. That was out of nowhere. Love that. Love that pass. Looks a little Fernando Mendoza-y. A-Train. Andy did that for Pete with that timeout. Very professional. Honestly, that timeout, I think they were trying to lose that game. I don't know. It could be professional for, just coaches and veteran coaches, but I think they were trying to get a better draft pick for this year. I mean, trying to lose that game, that'll boost them up a little bit. Oh, did Raheem get fired? No way. Actually? Oh my God, the Falcons fired Raheem Morris. The Falcons fired Raheem Morris. Wow. I mean, that was kind of expected. That was expected. Search high. Raiders win. What a day. Eagles and Bears folded. Oh, yeah, I didn't even get to see any of the games that happened. Did the Eagles lose? Or did the Bears lose? Let's see. Falcons coach is out. Do we sign him? No. I produced for the Falcons. I watched a lot of those games. He's not that great. Not that great. Wow. The Commanders beat the Eagles. That is interesting. Okay. All right. That's annoying. But hey. Whatever. Search high again. Mitch, what a win. Daniel Carson saved his job. I like Daniel Carson. I don't know about you guys. I think he's all right. It's not like he was a bright spot on this team. The special team still was not great. But you can't blame him for that blocked kick. But I don't know. I mean, I'm down to keep him. I like him. Mike J. Raiders. Oh wait, Daniel. Sorry about that. Thank you, Jackson Dart, FKC. Dude, Jackson Dart. And just the Cowboys in general as well. Coming in clutch. Like, totally making this day a lot easier and a lot less stressful, because if the Giants lost and the Raiders beat the Chiefs, totally different vibe in this studio right now if that happened. I mean, totally different. Mitchell?
What's up? Sorry, y'all. Had to go grab a quick little bite to eat. Hopefully you guys don't get mad at me too much. Raheem Morris just fired by the Atlanta Falcons. So I'll say this. If Atlanta just fired their head coach that quick, I do really think at any moment Pete Carroll could be let go.
Yep.
I was told 9 p.m. Eastern time would be the time to watch out for. So, again, just keep your eyes out. We got 1,600 people here. We'll see what ends up happening. But the first coach is gone. It is Raheem Morris.
That was
he
expected.
was just fired. Expected by the Atlanta Falcons. Very, very interesting.
Mitch was out eating corn with Gino.
I did grab a quick bite.
We were just going through some super chats. We're all caught up for the wheel, and they I forget who the super chat was. Wanted to do horses.
For what, the duck race?
Yeah,
we can arrange it.
Also, let me see. Bayou had this idea.
Tailgate show idea. Celebrate Mount Raider more. All names highlighted on the board. Big Tuna, Save a Warrior, Jerry Danley. I
was saying a weekly show because there's no more tailgates, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, I won't do. I mean, I can figure out a way to highlight Mount Raider more.
Could be a fun idea.
I want to be able to highlight people more in general on this show. Weekly MVPs, monthly MVPs. Just be able to show up and show out. But, I mean, Bayou, I listen to you, man. You got my number. I got you. I like the idea, though. I like the idea. Mike J, Raider 1. Let's go, Max. Let's go, Mitch, and to the nation. Love all of y'all. Mike J. Raider.
We're not that far behind, honestly.
We're not that far behind?
No, if we run through it, we'll probably be done. We can wait for Pete Carroll to get fired.
I mean, I got to be able to look at my phone. I have a feeling something just happened because my phone just went bananas.
Really?
Yep. Next big thing. Shout out to you. Next big thing. My Venmo right now is kind of giving me a little bit of shenanigans.
Oh.
It's giving me.
Next big thing also, did the Chiefs not fumble that last possession? I actually have no idea.
I'm going to be real. I don't even remember that game.
Yeah.
If you told me the biggest plays in that game, I'd say field goal. That'd be my answer. That's the biggest play in that game. Huge thank you to Gino and Pete. Without you, we would not have secured the #1 overall pick. You're damn right, Luis. Didn't think Raider Media had victory graphics ready.
That's
I mean, if anything, I feel like that's the only thing that they do. They don't put out any negative. I'm not saying that they should, but there are times where negative is okay. Can't just always put out cupcakes, butterflies, and rainbows. Nico, the fact we traded the 5th for Pickett, all right, we already got that one
Oh, sorry.
You're-
Some of these we answered in the
mailbag.
mailbag. Raider Peanut.
What up, Peanut? Do you think we keep Carlson? Carlson's a free agent, and I don't really think we're going to bring him back. You could entertain
I said
the
I
idea.
liked him.
Carlson's good, but they are going to entertain the ideas of bringing back other people. Bobenmoyer and Carlson are both free agents, so your long snapper and your kicker, we'll see what ends up happening. Wow, the Falcons have also fired GM Terry Fontenot.
No way.
That's big. There's been a lot of
Arthur Blank said, "Get them all out of here."
There's been a lot of rumors.
Oh my goodness.
Lot of rumors that they could also hire a certain man by the name of Matt Ryan.
Yo, if Matt Ryan becomes the GM, that'd be unbelievable. For anyone asking how to get in the duck race, at Mitchell Renz 365. It's down there, the green bar at the bottom there. On Venmo, at Mitchell Renz 365.
Yes, sir.
Send a $20 Venmo.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Chance to win a
Excellent.
lot of money.
The last name that I saw was Miguel Robles. I see Kevin Creary, Daniel Ortiz, Terry Lopez. I just heard our Falcons guy go, oh,
yeah.
my
God.
Ron Raz, I got you. You're in, my good sir. Robert Myers is in. To Saul Lopez, you in. I see Caitlin Goodwill in. Steve Hoadley in. Mark Egger in. Timothy Spicek in. Are we about to? Dude, this is gonna be.
It's already getting crazy.
This is gonna be.
Danny.
Insane.
Bye, Gino. Bye, Pete. Hello, Fernando.
Fernando.
Chris Reed.
Fernando. First pick secured. Beat Kansas City to end the year. Raider Nation for life. It's a damn good day, Chris. Damn good day. Mr. Royal. Raiders. As soon as we get through all these supers, I need you to look at the 2 Venmos I sent him.
Yeah, I saw those.
Robert Hickey.
I was getting so that they didn't
What
disappear.
a last name.
I know.
Raiders to my beautiful wife, Trina. I love you.
We'll
Trina,
we'll
I
do
love
that
you.
now.
We're going to get it right now?
Oh, are you kidding? The only reason I wasn't is because I was making sure the super chats we had didn't disappear when it refreshed.
Zachary said, what the F? I just tuned in. We beat the Chiefs. Yes, sir. Beat them 14-12.
And we still have the number 1 overall pick.
And still got the number 1 overall pick.
Is this what you happen to be talking about, Mr. Mitchell Renz?
It is, good sir, Mr. Reed.
Jacob Rain Bang!
Make it rain, Jacob. Make it rain, Jacob. Make it rain, Jacob. Make it rain, Jacob. Let's go, Jacob Rain. It's a whole lot of rain in this mother. Also, Darth Fast
Bang!
Come on, Darth. Come on down.
Honestly,
Come on down.
The Falcons
down on
firing both Raheem and Terry Fontenot at the same time probably makes Moose's job a lot easier.
Makes it easier, but I would want them to be separated because it makes it a
That's
lot
a good
to talk
point, yeah.
about.
That's a good point.
I know last year when they fired AP and then they fired Telesco, it was like there's just so much to talk about where, like, to me, I'd rather you space it out.
I mean, he's going to go live.
Oh, yeah, he's about to go live.
Yeah.
And it's the right decision. I think Atlanta was smart to move on from Raheem Morris.
Yeah, I mean, they've been mid for so long. Since 2016.
And
for
again,
10 years, they've been mid.
And I think Raheem Morris is the perfect example of not everybody is meant to be a head coach. That's
Right.
okay. Some
Well,
guys are very good coordinators. And Morris is a very good coordinator.
I saw somebody say, hey, they fired Raheem Morris. Do we go get him? I immediately said, no. He's not a head coach. He's a DC.
I mean, to me, if
you want him as the DC, hey, we'll take him.
You could entertain the idea if he's the DC. Again, he comes from the Sean McVay, Rams, so you can, if Shula was hired, then you could say maybe, but to me, where the Raiders are, where this season has gone, and what we have, we are the most attractive job out there. So no disrespect to Raheem Morris. I don't want Raheem Morris as my defensive coordinator.
He's not good.
Jose Delgado, Mitch, we never talk on the phone. We never shake hands, but you're a real one for life. Go Raiders. You became the nation's voice. Jose, that means a lot to me, man. And I know there's going to be a time where I get to shake hands with a lot of people. I get to meet people face to face. And I love being able to do that stuff because it does, man. It really, truly helps me get to know y'all a lot better. And it helps you guys, connect with me because I'm a normal dude. And I think people, when they meet me, I don't want to say that people are surprised by how much of a normal guy that I am. But I hate to break it to you. I'm a very, very, very normal dude. Very, very, very normal dude. I'm a Raider fan just like all of y'all. I'm refreshing my phone. I am looking right now. The last name that I saw in there was Timothy. Justine Gonzalez in. Salvador Lucas in. Ruby Ramirez in. Cesar Camora in. Britton Best in. Angela Douglas in.
What confuses me for the Falcons, why is Zach Robinson not fired?
Caleb Madrick in.
Is it not him?
I mean, he's also not very good.
He's terrible.
But sometimes you got to find a scapegoat.
Robert, again.
I mean, I think he'll end up getting moved on from, right? If you move on from the head coach, new head coach is going to bring in. They're going to bring in their own guys. Raiders, baby. Love Robert and Harley. Robert, shout out to you. Drake just had some tequila Don Julio.
Oh, yeah, we looked at that.
Appreciate you, Drake. Number one pick, stick it to Kansas City. It's a perfect day. Today's the happiest I've been as a Raiders fan in a very, very long time. PG, if PC retires, would he lose his guaranteed money? I actually don't know how the money works. Again, I'm only sharing the information that it was given to me. And from my understanding was retirement and firing is different from a monetary value. I don't know what the numbers are. I have absolutely no idea. But if I had to guess right now, Pete and the Raiders are talking about it. Revive Barber, fire Pete ASAP. I don't need to see one more Geno Smith starter nepotism. Again, I promise you all this. Pete's gone. You don't got to worry about Pete. You don't got to worry about Geno. It's all gone. Spytek's going to stay around. Spytek and Tom Brady are the top two people calling shots. Just win, baby. And I agree with you that I really don't think that this failed season is anything on Spytek. It's good organizations, good front offices, good GMs. They do their job, and then they allow their head coaching staff, their coaching staff to do their job. The Raiders did not spend a lot in free agency because they thought they were planning for the future. They thought that their young guys were going to get a lot of work to be able to get them ready for the following season. Pete Carroll said, F your plan. I'm going to do what I want to do, and I want to win right now. So when your front office and your head coach are very split, you look like the Raiders this upcoming season. Or this season.
Yeah.
Last season. I can actually say last season.
Last season. Yeah, technically.
You look like the Raiders last season. Thank the freaking Lord. John, it's way better to go live for Black Monday for 11 hours tomorrow, not today. John, I couldn't agree with you more.
Yeah.
Man. I'm going to set my alarm just so all y'all know. I am going to get up early tomorrow, and I'm going to be ready to rock and roll. But Black Monday for 11 hours, 11 minutes, it sounds so much better tomorrow. So much better tomorrow. Ryan James, do you think we re-sign one-year contract linebacker Robert Adam White? God, I hope not. Landon Roberts, no. Out of those three names, I would prioritize Jamal Adams. But you also drafted Lindenberg. I think Tommy Eichenberg's done a halfway decent job. If you could bring back any of those names, it would be Jamal Adams to me. Bob Bear, I said a great year for the Raiders and Chat Sports. It's been a great year for Chat Sports. Hasn't been as good of a year, I'll be honest with you, for the Raiders report, and that's only because the Raiders have been so bad this season. I set goals out for myself. I set goals out for this channel. I'd be lying to say that we've hit those goals. It's just me being real, but I also don't expect Raiders fans to watch this show when the team is as bad as what this team has been for as long as what they've been and as bad as what they were this year. JC, thank you so much, man, for supporting the show. Again, we're trying to get through all the super chats here. Autumn, win.
We got like 8 left.
Who are your top 3 offensive line free agents and top 3 offensive line draft prospects? I mean, top 3 guys, I would say right now in the draft, the kid from Utah, Fano, I believe is his name.
Mm-hmm.
The offensive tackle from Miami, I can't think of his name right now.
It's
Maui Noah.
Maui Noah or
I think it's
something,
Maui Noah. I have to look for another draft prospect because, to be honest, I don't look at a lot of draft prospects on the offensive line because, in my mind, I'm looking at free agency. But I would say Tyler Linderbaum, Braden Smith, he's more of a tackle, right tackle. And then I like Elijah Vera Tucker, but Elijah Vera Tucker's got to be able to prove that he can stay healthy. So, based on the money we have, Linderbaum's number 1. If you're not sold on your right tackle, Braden Smith there at right tackle. And then I'm going to go Elijah Vera Tucker, but I'll say that I'm willing to take the risk on a player who's a little bit more injury-prone because I believe we can bring back Jordan Meredith, and we already have Caleb Rogers. So Meredith, put him at guard. Caleb Rogers, put him at right guard. And if Vera Tucker gets injured, then you have Meredith or Caleb Rogers to be able to step in and fill that void. Dave P., Raiders start 2026 undefeated. Let's go. This is the best offseason start that we've ever had.
I mean,
number
are
one
you
pick,
kidding? You
top
haven't
2
had
money in salary cap space, and we just beat the freaking Chiefs. Sign me the F
It's
up.
been, what, 18 years since the Raiders have had the first overall pick?
Yeah, whenever they drafted Jamarcus, 2007.
So somewhere around there.
So many, many years ago. Dave
Many
P.,
years
shout
ago.
out to you. Buckeye, let's effing go. Put me in, coach. F the Queefs. Love you, Mitch. Let's go.
You're in.
Buckeye, I'm happy you're still doing well after that loss the other day. Let's go. First place to it's going to be a lot more than that. I think at this point.
Did you refresh?
No, but I think at this point, 15th gets 1,000, third gets 1,000, second gets 1,000, first gets the rest.
All right.
And the rest
it's 15th
is
because of Mendoza.
The rest is right now a little bit over. I think right now you're at like $1,600 for first place. You can send me that from Charles. Charles, you got it. Rich, Pete, and Gino did more than Gruden, McDaniels, and AP combined. Like what? They got us a franchise quarterback. Build them a statue.
Put it in the rafters.
Put them in the rafters, baby. I love it. Vincent, I can't wait for Gino to be a distant memory.
Will be.
Soon. Nika, shout out to you. Tim, Mark Davis needs to go or coach. Won't matter. I don't really believe that that's to be true. I know a lot of people are frustrated with Mark Davis, but it's been the people that Mark has listened to. And this offseason is a lot different because for the first time in a long time, the Raiders to me are the most they're the best head coach option. Mm-hmm. They got the number 1 pick. You got all this money in salary cap. If the Raiders would have been able to hire Ben Johnson, if they would have been able to hire Mike Vrabel, I think this year would have looked a lot different. I don't know if they would have been a playoff caliber team, but coaching matters. Super Pup for 2026. Do you still believe in number 2? Do I still believe in Ashton Genty? Yeah. I think anybody that doesn't believe in Ashton Genty hasn't watched the Raiders game this season.
Also, shout out to we got 1,500 people watching still.
Still watching. I mean, we've been live for
those are real. That's what we call real ones.
I've been live for now getting close to 8 hours and 30 minutes today.
Yeah, because we're at 4:38 right now.
Yep.
But before that, we were at
we started at 11:30.
Yeah.
We started at 11:30 our time. We've been live for almost 8 hours and 30 minutes. And again, like it's a long day for us. We come in well before we go live, which might be hard for y'all to believe. Reed actually beat me in today.
I was here at 8:30.
I mean, it's Reed's getting close to a 12-hour day, and if they fire Pete, buckle up.
So we talked about it.
I made a short on this. There was a report that came out that apparently Tom Brady is sniffing around Brian Flores and Brian Dable. I want to be clear here. I think that this is a really good duo, and it might not always you can say what you want about Flores, you can say what you want about Dable. I think this duo together with what the Raiders are at where the Raiders are at, this is a really good combination. I don't want to hear it's another Patriot way. I think just Pro Football Talk knows how to get a rise out of Raiders fans. Let's just look at head coach. Let's just look at offensive coordinator, and it is a good duo.
You want some
especially
fun?
Because Dable really helped develop Josh Allen.
You want some fun college football transfer news?
Give it to me.
It's good for me.
Okay.
If you know. DJ Lagway visiting Florida State on Monday.
I mean, good. I love watching DJ Lagway.
I think he's a good athlete.
He's very talented. So you got to almost turn him into like a Jordan Travis. Like, if you make him more of a not turn the ball over type of guy,
Yeah,
because he's going to be a great athlete.
I agree.
That's going to be a good offense. Deuce. AOC, Fernando, Kubiak equals win. I don't know why you put AOC in there. Take out AOC, put in Genti, put in Bowers, and that's a damn good offense. Rich, head coach, with last name Flores and Hispanic quarterback, deja vu. Rich Wolf teased me a little bit. Charles, we good, but Mitch, I want a show like this. Hey, man.
This is a fun show. This is a fun show.
I always want to be able to provide fun content, and there are
Yeah.
times where I feel bad that I don't bring, all the energy and everything that y'all want and that y'all expect. But at the same time,
Timmy,
Raiders
no.
got to give me fans.
Yeah.
Raiders got to give me something to get excited about. Like, if y'all were to bang right now, and I'm not saying it to do it, but like it brings me life. Truly, truly does. Brings me life. Noah, what do you see for AOC's future with the Raiders? I mean, he's still under contract, so he's going to be, I think, a good backup here to whoever we draft. Hopefully it's Mendoza. And then, I mean, I would entertain the idea about giving him a potential contract extension. Nothing crazy, but if you were to give Aiden like 3 years, $10 million, he might take that. He might take that gig, and you have Aiden be your backup quarterback to Fernando Mendoza. Like, that's not the worst job in the world. Steel Cage, Gruden just posted a Raiders flag. Good for Gruden. Again, I'm not I don't. If Gruden's happy for the Raiders, I'm happy for Gruden. Today, it's going to take a lot to me to get a rise out of me, but you will not get me believing that John Gruden is a good head coach candidate. I think John Gruden would be one of the worst coaches you could possibly hire for the Raiders. And at the moment somebody says we should bring in Gruden, I hate to admit it, but the first thing I think of is you haven't watched the Raiders, you haven't paid attention to the Raiders.
Yeah.
Angel Rock, Richard Bauer, thank you so much. Let's go. All players from now to 2020 except Bowers, maybe Genti.
Let go all the players from now to 20. What?
No, I mean, again, like, we have so many free agents, so many guys on one-year contracts. It will be important for us to bring back players from time to time. Like, there's going to be certain dudes you're like, I don't really know if we should bring that guy back. Should probably bring him back. We just need bodies. We need depth. And maybe the depth isn't great, but it is important sometimes to just have some of those extra bodies on that roster. It's just the truth.
Timmy is funny. He sends in a message earlier after I was talking about Florida State. He goes, F Florida State. And then I see it, and I was like, oh, Timmy, what the heck, man? And he retracted it.
Oh.
And then he goes, Florida State is fine. Good luck. So I guess he changed his mind. Timmy, you're funny, man. You can say F Florida State. We suck, so it's okay.
All right, the final people that are getting in this duck race, I see
Shout out Timmy.
Carter Mauld, Zachariah Roscoe, Nenya Santoya, Matt Rose. Angel, shout out to you. So here's what we're going to do.
One more super chat.
We are going to do a wheel. This wheel, whoever it lands on, is going to win a Fernando Mendoza Raiders jersey.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, Apollo, you're the last one. Apollo is the last one because I gotta put it on the wheel.
Arcadio, if your name isn't Arcadio, I'm not going to be able to confirm it. So, Arcadio.
Yeah.
Arcadio Land, you are literally Arcadio Land. You're the 394th person in.
Jesus
I promise you this. I did my due diligence. I made sure everybody is in because of how big this duck race is. Your name might not be spelled correct. So I want to be very clear on that. Your name might not be spelled correct, but if you sent me a $20 Venmo, if you sent me anything to get in the duck race, you're in. $20 Venmo to win $4,600.
All right, LA Raider, you're actually the last one.
$20. 15th place, you're going to get $1,000. Third place, you're going to get $1,000. Second place, going to get $1,000. First place, you're going to go home with $1,620. Electric. Absolutely electric. I can't wait to see how this goes.
What, the wheel?
The wheel, the freaking duck race, all of it. This is your final call to get in the duck race. If I refresh my phone and you're not in, thank you for the donation. I think we've given everybody plenty of time.
Yeah. LA Raider is the actual last one.
All right, so this is going to be for the Mendoza jersey. Let me just document it here. This is going to be fun.
It's not going to be as crazy as the
Also,
one.
Alex McGuire, I will be wearing your jersey during the Pete Carroll Live. You were the MVP today. You were definitely the MVP. Unless somebody does some wild and crazy shit right now. But I'm not in the mood to do math, so the only way you're going to pass McGuire is, honestly, it's $1,000 Venmo. And at this point in the show, that's insanity. That's insanity if that happens.
Talk about insanity.
Oh, Paul said Chucky for special teams coordinator. I have no interest in John Gruden. I don't think he provides anything as a coach in 2026. He's so good on TV. He's a great media great media analyst.
Good.
Let him go to college football.
Holy cow, Mitch!
I think college football would be legit.
This thing is.
I mean,
insane.
we did a spin the other day for.
Remember that? It took me forever.
Yeah. I mean,
it's not as bad as that.
I was gonna say that one had like 10,000 plus entries. Yeah. See that white bar? When that white bar
is there,
that's just how you know it's ridiculous.
But this is still ridiculous.
Wow. Matt Ryan is strongly being considered for a high-profile front office role with the Falcons.
That was known already.
Yep.
But with these two moves, could it be GM?
I don't know if it's going to be GM.
Or head coach.
Nah, he's going to be high up there. It's going to be interesting.
Like front office?
So similar to what Detroit has with Chris Spielman. Basically, you're higher up. All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's
go. Are you guys ready?
3, 2, 1. Wherever this lands on, you're going to win a Fernando Mendoza Raiders jersey. I don't know who this is going to land on.
I don't know who it's going to be either. That's Jacob.
Who?
That's
the 500?
Yes.
Okay, hang on here a second.
Because he had a lot in there, obviously.
JT. All right. Let me just write this down.
Jacob. You can say JT from the 901, but that is.
All right, so JT from the 901.
Here, I'll look at it.
It's Jacob. How do you spell that last name?
Hold on, let me find it. That was that. That was that. That was that. That was that. Wild one. I'm just going through to make sure.
JT from the 901. If you're here, I'll be real. I don't know how to get in contact with you.
I think he got in the duck race.
It's Jacob Taylor.
Yes, Jacob Taylor.
All right.
Did he get in the duck race? Because if so, then you can get to him through there.
Let me look.
Did you write them all down?
I have them all written down.
You just command
Jacob,
F.
I will do my best here to reach out to you. All right, hang on. Let me see. Jacob
Taylor. Ron Raz said, "Congrats, well deserved after that 500 super." Yeah.
Congrats to Jacob Taylor. I will get in contact with Jacob Taylor. I will get in contact with him. All right. Final call for the duck race here. The last name that I just saw get in, Ray Aguirre. Ray Aguirre, you're in. So, Reed, if you could please.
You don't have to send it to me.
You don't have. I don't have to.
As long as you're writing it in.
I have it in the bank sheet.
Yeah,
okay.
I can get it from here.
Last chance, baby. Last chance for you to get in. We have passed 9 o'clock Eastern, which again was the time that I was told that we should be on the lookout for. So I think that this news could happen tomorrow. And if the news happens tomorrow, then I will be live for 11 hours and 11 minutes tomorrow.
So what I can say though is we'll be on call.
Yep.
Like I'll be ready if something happens. And as well as Chug said if something happens and he's after he's live right now to watch because the Texans they won and the Jags won. So whoever wins tonight, Sunday Night Football, that's who the Texans play.
Yeah.
So he's live for that to find out live.
Again, no matter what, whenever the breaking news happens, I'm going to be here live.
Yeah, but it'll be either me or Chugs.
Correct.
Because if it happens later tonight, and Chugs is still here, it'll probably be Chugs.
Yep.
But if he had went home already, he lives like 30 minutes away.
Yep.
I live
closer.
Very close.
We'll figure it out.
So it'll be one of us.
I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. We will figure it out. All right. In that few little seconds, Eduardo Vasquez. I already knew it was going to happen. Eduardo, I spelled your last name completely wrong.
Eduardo V. Also, while we're waiting,
Kevin Kerrigan.
let's
run this duck race.
I was going to say we have
Serta in.
Richard.
Let's run the duck race before anybody else gets in. I'm getting nervous.
Richard, and then
what would you consider as a flop for a first-round pick, and how would you handle it? I think Caleb Downs is an unbelievable talent, but teams that draft safeties that high in the draft are a lot like teams that draft running backs. You better be able to compete right away. So I think if you were to go that route, I think if you're the Raiders and you don't take Mendoza or trade back, I'm going to have a mental breakdown. Jesse, if we draft Mendoza, we need to ensure he's got coaching, offense tailored to his fits. I'm hearing that West Coast offense is where he excels best. Thoughts on coaching candidates, game plan that suit him best. I agree with you. Like Clint Kubiak, in all honesty, I do think is the perfect head coach for Mendoza and the Raiders offense that we have. Like, look at the game that Seattle played the other night against San Francisco. Wasn't anything flashy, wasn't anything sexy, but they were able to run the football very, very dominantly. Sam Darnold took care of the football. You want Mendoza to take care of the football. And I don't need an offense that's out there scoring 24, 27 points a game. I need a team that wins football games. And Fernando Mendoza, I think with a guy like Clint Kubiak would be great for him. But also, like Brian Dable, I think would be a good developmental piece for him. Mike McDaniel, I think would be a great piece for him. Well, there's going to be a lot of people that want to work with Mendoza. I sent 20 on Venmo. Am I entered?
Probably.
Yes, sir, Arcadio. I believe I said that you were like the 394th person in.
All right.
A lot of people here in this duck race. Good luck to each and every one of y'all. Friendly reminder, first place gets $1,000.
Carlos is the last name?
Yes.
All right.
First place gets $1,660.
And we're doing horses.
Second place gets $1,000. Third place gets $1,000. 15th place.
Why?
Gets $1,000. Fernando Mendoza.
Yeah.
Mr. Fernando. Last place, you get a butthole pick.
Ooh.
The biggest winner of all, some might argue.
All
the
right.
biggest winner of all.
A horse? Do we want to do like horse racing?
Whatever you want to. I'll say this again. You're really only going to see probably at most 50 to 100 names.
Yeah.
And that's what happens when you get this many people.
I promise you, though.
Christopher Thornton, FKC, baby.
I promise you, though, it goes up to 1,000.
Yeah.
This thing says 4. I can change that.
What?
I don't know. It looks like. Tell me that doesn't look like how many you can see at one point. I don't know. We'll see.
It
I
could
think
be.
it's okay.
It could be lanes.
That's probably what it is.
It's like rows.
Yeah.
Because when you get so many, what happens for the duck race? It stacks 100 at a time. So I think what that's telling you is you're going to have 4 rows.
466 names.
This is going to be wild. Wow. This is going to be.
Yeah, it doesn't even have the lanes thing anymore after I put all the names in.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot. Arcadia, good luck to y'all.
Oh, my God.
To the 1,300 people here, good luck to you. Christopher Thornton said FKC.
Hey.
Mr. Thornton, FKC, baby. FKC, baby.
All right. Are you ready?
DJ Droops, how many are in total? 463.
All right. I'm doing 3 shuffles.
Yep.
Okay?
Shuffle them
I
up.
haven't shuffled them yet, so.
I also want to be very clear. Just because you're in the front doesn't mean that you have a better chance of winning. It's literally all random.
3.
It's all random.
And also, see when I shuffle? Look in the middle of the screen. See when I shuffle. 466. See it?
Yeah.
Did you see that? 466 out of 1,000 names. So we're not lying. There's 466 people in this race.
Correct.
But you just can't see all of them.
You can't see everybody's name. Ready?
I'm ready.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. The largest race in Raiders report
Is
history.
it really?
First place going to go home with $1,660.
Jesus.
Second place, $1,000. Third place,
TR
$1,000. 15th place, $1,000. This is going to be wild. And, I mean, Dimitri right now, Carlos Comedy, how rock hard are they? I mean, they could be in a commercial. Like a rock. Oh, like a rock. Yoda Jenkins, that's a lot of oats. You're not wrong, man. What's cool about this race is I think some people are going to start coming from behind here. Though you got Patricia Morgan, you got Steven Gutierrez. Very, very close. Who's this? Randy Lutz from the back.
Oh!
Slow down here a little bit. Patricia Morgan, Rafael Navarro. Who's going to do it?
It's so close. Rebel!
Rebel Montana with the win. I don't think I saw Rebel at all in that race. Rebel, have you ever won before? All right, can you show me second place?
Yes.
I have no idea. Rebel's just overall, just everybody's making a mess. All right.
Oh, let me hop out of there.
You're okay. Nico. All right. Nico, Panagopoulos. You just received $1,000. Honestly, it kind of looks like a college student. All right. Third place, Ricardo and Guzman. Hang on, Ricardo. Oh, crap. It is Ricardo Andrade Guzman. Hopefully I pronounced that right. If I didn't, I really apologize. Third. Okay. And then who came in 15th place? When you get a sec.
Yes. Sorry. Where's my cursor? Give it to me. Whoa.
Ah. Dude, Jamari was so close.
Tanner Kraft.
Tanner Kraft. Mr. Kraft. $1,000 to you. To everybody that raced, I want to say this. Thank you very much for racing. To everybody out there that raced, that was electric.
What?
So that was electric.
That was electric. I feel like I was part of like history right there. Largest, like
The largest.
dude, imagine getting a Venmo
You're not paying attention. You just get a Venmo for $1,000.
$1,000. And you're like, all right, who scammed me?
Oh, Frank said I was 16. Frank, who was 14?
Yeah, do you want to go through?
Who was 14?
Juan.
Oh, Juan Lobato. Who comes in last place? Who gets the butthole pick?
Julio.
Julio Keb gets the butthole pick. Again, y'all, I know that not everybody saw their name.
Ricky got third.
I apologize that not everybody saw their name. Ricky
Yeah.
said, let's go, Mitch. Thank you. I got third. Again, I hope that you guys can confirm to everybody down below that you received your money. I sent Rebel. I sent second, third, and 15th place also their money.
So, like, you can't see, like, that's how many names you can see on the screen. But as you can see, there's 466 names in there. It's just That's why right at the end, people go back and forth because that's when it gets random.
Yes.
Is when at the end. So like the last 10 seconds, it'll go back and forth. That's when the computer decides who's going to win.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
The winners, Rebel, Nico, and Ricardo.
Unfrickin' believable, dude. Unfrickin' believable, dude. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to hop on out of here. Okay?
We got 2 more Super Chats.
Got 2 more Super Chats. Then we're going to hop on out of here. Is the Raiders hiring Cignetti nothing more than a pipe dream? Correct. You got a better chance of hiring Bigfoot. Yeah, he just signed an 8-year extension in Indiana. He ain't going anywhere. And, again, I think this is a hard thing for sometimes people to realize. Some college jobs are better than NFL jobs. If you're Cignetti, you're going to stay at Indiana. I don't know why you would leave. They're never going to fire him. If he wins a natty, they are literally never. Ashton Genty was asked on the possibility of playing with Fernando Mendoza. No comment.
Yeah, and that's a good
Smart
answer. That's a good answer.
He's laughing in the video. No comment. FKC from Christopher. Ricky. Let's go, Mitch. Thank you. I got 3rd place. Ricky, congrats on that $1,000.
All right, last one.
Don't care. It's Beam Film. It's Beam.
Fun.
It's Beam Film.
It's been fun.
I mean, it looks like it's been fun for Angel.
Oh. Well, oh no. He retracted his message.
I think he realized he's
Beam
had a little.
Fim?
He's had a little bit too
Brian
much fun.
goes, Beam Fim?
It's been Beam Fim today here, ladies and gentlemen.
Shout
Beam
out to
Fim.
Max.
Spam Beam Fim down below if tonight's been Beam Fim.
Shout out to Max.
Because I don't care. It's Bean Fim.
Bean Fim.
It's Bean Fim, man. Y'all are awesome from Bayou. Shout out to Bayou. If you guys aren't already subscribed, please, 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 please hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications. I don't know what the next 24 hours is going to look like, but I got a really good feeling y'all are going to be seeing a lot of me. If the Raiders end up firing Pete Carroll tonight, I'll be back in action.
Yep.
I already got everything ready to rock and roll. We'll be here on the Raiders Report.
Yep.
Oh, boy. It's crazy. Raiders got the #1 overall pick. Very, very proud of this season, as tough as this season has been. I just want to say to all y'all out there, thank you. I appreciate you guys. I rock with each and every one of y'all, even if I haven't been able to, meet everybody in person. But I'm going to try to go get some sleep because I anticipate a crazy day tomorrow on the Raiders Report.
So, retiring?
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Beam Fim.
Again,
it's Beam Fim, Pete.
I was told one thing, and
it's Beam Fim, Pete.
Here's the other thing we got to think about. It's only 6:20 on the West Coast.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still a lot of night left to be had.
Right. And if it happens, we'll be here.
If it happens, I'll be back here on the Raiders Report. From me, from Reed, the entire nation, the Las Vegas Raiders have the #1 overall pick. If you want Fernando Mendoza, he's there. The next time you're going to see me live on the Raiders Report, it's probably going to be me covering the breaking news that the Raiders are firing head coach Pete Carroll. If that doesn't happen by 11:30 a.m. tomorrow, I will be live 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 9:30 a.m. Pacific Time for when Pete Carroll would do his presser. We'll see how that day goes, but I'm going to be getting up early. I anticipate Pete Carroll getting fired tonight or tomorrow. If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. No matter what, though, celebrate. We got the #1 pick. Fernando, I'm looking at you.